Oh! Ooh. Never mind. Probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
What about up? Is there a ceiling above us?
There is a rock wall above you. You're not at the top, but you're close. You're probably 3 stories from the top.
So I can kind of lean out and look up at it.
Yeah. You do notice anytime you get really far out to look, the soldier statues kind of turn their heads in your direction.
Yeah.
Maybe don't.
I keep a little bit of distance.
I imagine that the moment you're outside, you don't have permission to re-enter. They're just waiting for you to take that one little step too far.
The moment when you look down, they don't move. The moment you look up, their heads start to turn.
Ah, yes. Good to know. Good to know.
Right. I'm thinking. Can't look at Heather. You have any idea why we're here?
I don't know. I was trying to go for something ancient and safe and, like angelic. This was not what I was looking for. I was kind of reaching for, that David power that, I have, where it's kind of like I pull things out of nowhere. I found this, and she holds up a ring.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. Can I see the ring?
It's kind of adhered to my finger. I haven't been able to get it off.
You're the sovereign of this place now.
Maybe the sovereign, but at least an honored guest.
I was kidding, but no.
Hey, Matt, while they're having this little conversation, I'm gonna look through the bestiary for the lady in red. See if she pops up in the bestiary.
Roll me 3 tests. 1, luck. 2, influence, and 3, awareness.
That a 69. Maybe the lady in red's kinky. No one knows. Influence.
Well, she is now.
And awareness.
You do not find it.
Yep, no.
Do these stairs go both up and down, or just down?
Those aren't stairs. Those are grain silos that Felicia bought.
Oh, they look like stairs. They look like kind of curved spiral hex.
They're
we
her
got
drug
doors.
making
We
thing.
got doors around, so.
Yeah, I want to go through a door, but I don't really want to split up the party.
You go through a door if you want to, bud.
I'm tempted to fire some laser eyes out through the cloud cover to see what I can see.
I'm gonna go through the door before he does that and gets himself killed by the guards.
There's only one unlocked door. The rest have actual iron bars in front of them.
Which one's locked or unlocked?
All of them, but to the one at the top.
Oh, the one I was going for. Well, that's convenient.
Yeah. You just open the door, and there's stone hallways, dimly lit. Not so much that there are like massive shadows, but it's not blazingly lit.
Huh. Neat.
There is 2 statues in carved out alcoves, soldier statues on the left and right of the doors. They don't move though when you open the door.
I will look at one of them a bit more closely. Does it react when I examine it?
No.
I'm going to try touching it.
Doesn't move.
Nice to meet you, friend, and I'm going to keep walking.
Who all is going to follow Azzir to the north?
I'll watch. Interested and see if he dies, because that's a body. But all my zombies were killed, man. I am dangerously low on servants. It's very uncomfortable.
I'm a little too bulletproof on average, but we'll see.
Well, are you angel statue stab proof?
Don't know. Don't want to find out either.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. By watching you walk down this hallway.
Hey, they're not trying to stab me.
Azzir, you being brave? You want this random thing that'll guard you from an unknown source?
I'll look to see what he's offering me.
It's the effigy.
It
looks like I know it protects you from something.
Do you have any idea what it protects you from?
Poisons, toxins, diseases. It has something to do with degradation or poisons, toxics, something bad along those lines. Whether it's a one-time protection, whether it requires something from you once that effect has no idea. But if you're hit with a poison, toxin, disease, any sort of shit like that, then it should help you.
Looks pretty evil.
It really
It
is. It's
does
a
look
tortured
pretty evil.
animal. It's a tortured animal stuck on a pendant. The heart is still
I'm
beating.
good.
The desiccated rat's going "Yeah," every once in a while.
I don't mind evil, but that just like is asking to get cursed, so I'm Gucci.
This is actually the exact opposite of getting curses. This is how you not get cursed.
You say that, but just because it protects you from one curse doesn't mean it doesn't immediately hit you with its own.
True, but there's also that's why the living thing. That's why it's still living. It takes the curse and then dies. Or else there'd be no point in the necklace. Just saying, that was offering. I put it around my.
I appreciate the offer. I do. I don't want to get cursed. And I feel like I'm
Good
going to get
luck.
cursed with bad luck or something.
Good luck down the hallway. Cole takes out his soul-absorbing gem, looks at you again like, good luck.
You ain't going to want that.
Oh, I need that. I need this. He pets it like, you never know when something like this is needed.
No, I meant my soul. You're not going to want that.
Oh, are you kidding me? Of course I do. We could even maybe get you a new
Claim
body.
it. I get the feeling somebody's going to claim it when I
well,
die.
in which case, I can't get it.
Not sure who yet, though.
Krell will just shrug his shoulders and be like, you never know. Quick-fingered, I might sneak away with it.
I mean, you could hope, but, like...
Again, he shrugs his shoulders, like, good luck.
Yeah, so I'm heading down the hallway. What am I looking at here, Matt?
You wanna bust
All right.
action?
Hmm?
A stealth? Are you stealthing down the hallway, or are you just gonna
No, I'm just going.
Okay. Yeah.
As you walk down the hall, not too long, it's about 100 feet, and then it goes to a T section. One is a staircase upwards, one just goes to the left and then splits again.
Okay, so it just goes to one that goes to the left and the other one goes where?
To a spiral staircase up.
I will for now explore this floor because I just remembered that they said about not going up to multiple floors.
Okay. So you make your way to another T section. Another one leads to a grand dining hall on the left, and then there is a spiral staircase going down on the right.
I wonder what floor we ended up on.
Hi. I'd guess medium, actually. But...
Actually, from what your police officer saw, you were 3 from the top.
So we're actually
Three from the top.
pretty far
Holy
up,
shit.
huh?
Mm-hmm.
I figured this would be like if the main guardian statue was down here. I figured we had to be like near the bottom or medium. But
Anybody else want to do something before I keep exploring this place?
Well, just because I'm going to be sitting down for a little bit while you guys do this. I'm just going to pretty much, Matt, I'm going to have Lorden take him out, and I'm just going to continue my necromancy studies. And I just wanted to teach me the fundamental, not the fundamentals, but the theory, actually, how to put him in necromancy. I got that second book out, and I just want to know how I can master necromancy, pretty much. Create my own spells.
He booms in laughter. There is no such thing as mastering necromancy. There's too much to cover, unless you're a lich.
Yeah, see, he snaps my fingers, gonna get there. But yeah, I'm pretty much gonna be going over the second book until someone needs.
Okay.
Just let me know when you want.
We have one exploring, one learning. What is police officer lady doing?
So I have one thing that may or may not get me killed, but as far as I'm aware, we can either travel all the way up the tower or all the way down the tower. But either way, we have to get through that cloud to cover. So I'm going to see if I can pierce it with a fire of my laser eyes.
It pierces through. But you don't see it for very long.
So it doesn't like cut a hole or anything. It just kind of goes through.
Yeah, it
Clouds.
just punches through like its normal cloud cover, and then it just kind of disappears very quickly because it's a laser beam, and those move fast. You don't ever hear or see it hit the ground though.
Well, I wouldn't hear or see it do either of those things, regardless. What about a like a cone effect? Since I can reshape the way my lasers come out now,
Same thing.
it just punches open a larger hole, and then it goes further and further, and then it just disappears.
Yeah.
Okay, so the clouds have some form of damage resistance / ability to nullify that. That makes sense. Otherwise, people would just fly from the ground. Okay. In that case, I'll probably go explore with Azzir.
Okay. Talisha.
I don't know. Oh,
I'm just
whatever.
gonna
I'll
wander
explore
dig
with
first into it.
Azzir.
That's right. Wandering dig first
Okay.
into the world.
Talisha, what are you doing?
What?
She said she's gonna follow us.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
She's going with the explorer.
Firefox. See
I will
three people
be,
start to walk off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make sure we have everything for inventory. I'm gonna go check out the, I'm gonna go check out these, robots here. They're taking them apart.
I don't think they. Oh, hey, 1 second. Those things, I kept them alive as pets. Don't rip them apart.
I'm gonna rip them apart.
No,
You're
don't
doing
rip them
You're
apart.
gonna start
necromancy stuff.
dismantling them and seeing how they work, and they're pretty darn well made.
I figured as much.
I kidnapped those for entertainment purposes.
Well, they're also the ones that
Firefox,
help move all those.
Actually, I more kidnapped them because they were kidnapping tests. Whatever. Revenge is revenge.
Johnny, why do you do this to me, man? All right, so you guys make it so going through this hallway, you make a T section. Remember, right is up, left is to another T section. At the second T section, the left is a grand dining hall, and the right is a spiral staircase down.
I'm gonna check out the dining hall. What we got going on in here?
It is kind of medieval, but it because stone hanging chandeliers. Tables are also made out of stone, so there's no wood anywhere. The lighting in here is made by some sort of burning crystal.
What is it? Just visible light spectrum? I'm gonna try to flicker through my spectrums and see if there's anything
It's magical.
interesting about it.
Heavily magical.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's a lot more well lit than the hallways are, which are lit by the same type of crystal. Yeah, this room is absolutely enormous. You could probably see it 1,000 easy. And long tables that go all the way to the back of the room, which has a perpendicular long table for people of high status to eat in front of their people. Completely empty. I mean, I'm like, this is not necessarily a garrison, because a garrison would have benches for the long tables. These have individual seats. There's a lot of side doors, single ones, but there is 2 double doors like the ones you saw, or that when you originally pushed through. This room does not particularly have a door to it. You just kind of walk into the open door frame.
Okay, well that's neat. It's neat. There's no food though.
Not on the tables, no.
Is this attached to an actual kitchen?
Too close.
Not that you can see, but there are multiple side single doors. Small set of double doors on the right. So there's
Serpent
A
doors. and
single
stuff.
door by the perpendicular long table for honored guests. There's a double door, a lot smaller in between that one, and then there's another single door further down the room. On the left side, there are two massive double doors like the ones you originally pushed open.
Okay.
Sorry I didn't make this
Oh.
stuff, but this place is enormous, so I'm gonna do theater of the mind. I have a little map written out.
Fine. I'm gonna go for the giant double doors for now.
Which one? The one further towards the honored guests, or the table, or the one closer to you? Oh, the one closer to you or farther from you? On the left.
Try the ones closer first.
Okay. You open that one, and more hallways, but there are doors dotted along the sides, with a little plaque, but no name on each of the doors.
So quarters.
Mhm.
Okay.
It goes as far as you can see.
I'll go check out the big doors in the back next, because these are apparently the normal quarters.
Mhm.
Are those like the honored guest quarters in the back then?
Yep, double doors for each instead of single doors.
Okay. Okay.
That one you can see the end to. There is a little circular area at the other end that kind of opens up to, and there's multiple doors there that have different plaques on the door that you can't tell the writing. Some sort of runic.
Okay. I'm gonna try one of the doors to see if they even open or if they're locked.
They're all locked. They don't even budge. It's like they're made of stone itself, or just carved from the stone.
Yeah, I don't
Heather's
try
just-
too hard at it.
Yeah, Heather just kind of like, let me try my fancy ring. She kind of goes and grabs the door, and she's like, you fuck. Go ahead. She kind of. Let me make
Hold up.
an intelligence test for her.
I'm gonna be like, hey, one of these doors has writing on it. The other ones don't. Maybe try the one with the writing?
Hold on. Let me try this. She kind of touches the ring to, instead of just opening it, she touches the ring to the door, and it then opens. Fancy. Guess I have to give it permissions.
So,
Who wants this room?
well, one second, Matt. I have a question for you. So, statue room is where we start. We went north. We took a right,
Mm.
and
You took a left.
Right is up.
oh, we took a left.
Right
Mhm.
went upstairs is why.
And you went to another.
So we
section.
went north. We hit the first T, and
Mhm.
then we went left from there
Mhm.
and hit another T, and left from there is the dining hall.
Yes. So you took a
We've almost got a
open the
circle.
doors. You opened left, and then you went to another T. You went another left. That's the dining hall, and then you walked into the dining hall, and you did the second large double doors on the left side of the room. So
Please
So
don't
Yeah, you're
lose
kinda
me.
the
I
right
will
right
get
on the
so
second
lost in
T
here.
is the stairs that went down.
mm-hmm.
We'll make sure.
Okay.
And right on the first T is the stairs that goes up. Is anyone making a handout
Yes.
map? Does anyone want a handout map?
I do.
Somebody can.
I'm making one.
Let me get you one. Handout. It is actually going to be under Storm Cursed Fortress. I will give. all
Like
players
at this point, we've almost made like a full circle here.
Yep, almost, but not quite.
If we took one more left, we would be heading
Mm-hmm.
back towards the outside.
Yep, but you're not. Yep. And she's like, all right, who wants this? Room's not too bad. It's kind of Spartan, but I don't see any dust.
I'm gonna kind of like step inside, look around, and be like,
She's like, what would you do? As you hear grinding stone on the tablet, on the little plaque outside as you stepped in.
I'm gonna just lean back, take a look at it. Does it have my
Just-
name now?
It does in the language for your first language.
I'm gonna point at it. They gave me my name on the door. That's nifty.
Uh,
Oh, does that mean I'm officially a guest? That's cool.
Well, I guess I made you a guest.
You made me a guest.
Mm. I
Okay,
couldn't
no,
open
no, no,
it
no.
until I put
That's
the ring
important.
to the door.
This
and
is
then the
important.
door-
You made me a guest. That means that you have permission to make people guests, which
I don't
means you
think
have
so.
some sort of ownership on this place,
Mm,
or at least claim as a lord of some sort.
That'd be nice.
Maybe a regent, possibly a regent. Like you're supposed to take care of the place until the actual owner comes back, or something, that type of thing.
Does that mean I have to stay here forever? That'd be weird.
Or
Probably
she
not.
has a crest that the place recognizes that whoever has that crest is. The
Get the
moment she
pla-
loses that ring, they'll die.
I get the feeling this place does not give a single solitary shit about rules. So probably can always come back here. Either way, nifty. Kind of look around. Is there a bed and everything here?
Yeah, there's a large king bed. It's not the 4-poster bed with the canopy, but it's just a large bed with it looks very comfortable. There's no dust anywhere. Everything's made of stone except for certain pieces here and there. There's an actual basin that has a little waterfall that trickles into it for washing your whatever on one of the sidewalls. There's a couple other adjacent rooms. These are pretty luxurious, all untold. On further inspection, the bathroom actually has a running shower. It's a natural one, and there is a red and blue symbol. And you touch it, it heats the water, cools the water, however long you touch it for.
Cool. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna be like, can I get a couch?
I just she kind of squints at it.
Oh, no. I'm not asking you. I'm gonna see if I can't figure out how to make this give me a couch.
A stone golem materializes from the wall. No features except it's humanoid, and it just kind of mimics the word to you.
Okay. Cool. So a couch is a thing to sit on, long like a bench, has a back to it, has cushions.
It mimics it back, and it creates something. And she's like, maybe if you talk to it a bunch, it can eventually assimilate the language. I don't think it knows this language.
A really
Cool.
long
So I'm
chair.
going to just sit here with a thing for a bit and explain like what I'm looking
Internet.
for. I'm
Oh.
gonna be like, I gotta be here for a bit, guys.
Yeah, Heather's gonna remain with you, but the rest of you guys can explore. After every time you finish the sentence, it modifies the thing you're wanting to build. And
It's a really long chair.
That's pretty much. I mean, sort of.
Wide
really
chair.
wide chair.
Yeah, it's a wide chair, not a long chair.
So Matt,
Mhm.
we enter into the hall. Directly in front of us, there's another pair of big doors. Like on the other side of the hall.
Where? What do you mean? Which hall?
The
You mean
dining
the dining
hall.
hall?
The dining hall.
Yes.
So the dining hall has on the left face as you enter it straight in. So you're at think of it as a rectangle. You enter at the bottom end,
Yes.
farthest away from the guest of honor's table. On the left facing wall, there are two large double doors, equal in size to the one Azzir originally opened from where you started, where all your shit is. The nearest one has small doors, and it's a very, very long hallway. They have a little plaque in front, but it's a single door, and the doors are much closer together. The second double doors, which is further down the wall on the left face, is filled with double-doored rooms with large plaques. That one only has 10 on each side, and then it goes to a large circular room with well, you guys haven't explored it, but you can see a couple single doors with plaques with an already engraved rune on it.
So first one is long hallway. Second one is circular room.
No, it's a hallway that leads to a circular room. Think of it
Okay.
like a hotel. It's a hallway. It's got doors on each side for rooms, and then after probably 300 feet long, and then it leads to a large circular room.
The rooms in the circular room are where it's at. Check those out.
So you and Laser Eyes go check out the.
Yeah.
Well, we need Heather too to open the door.
No,
Is
those
she
are those.
coming?
Well, she doesn't come. She's helping Azzir make a couch.
Basically, we're learning how to operate whatever the fuck this place is.
You try the doors. When you get down there, there is no statue in the middle of the circular room, but there are 4 doors, single doors that have a plaque on the door made of stone and has writing on it, but it doesn't. You can't read the writing.
Interesting.
Are all these doors locked too?
I don't know
Sarah will try one.
which one.
Okay, sure.
1 through 4, starting left to right.
One.
Okay. It opens up to a spa. Very luxurious, natural hot springs with a sauna and a jacuzzi. There's even a pool. A very nice, cool, tranquil pool.
Are there any exits other than the entrance I've just come through?
No.
No. Needed it for mapping reasons.
Yeah, there's towels and all sorts of other bathing equipment, little alcove, little cubbies, and just, the room is a lot larger than you'd think. It's actually pretty enormous. It's actually a small lake for the swimming pool portion, and then dotted kind of a waterfall to different pool, hot springs type of thing. It's all natural. It's not a flat surface at all. It's actually a large cavern that has different pools of water here and there that just kind of naturally flow into one another.
How is it
And there's
lit?
those little crystals.
Oh.
Sometimes they're in the actual water themselves, or at the bottom of the lake, there's dotted crystals at different depths. You wanted to go diving. There's looks like there's some life in that pond too, at the very bottom. It looks pretty damn deep at certain areas. The hot springs are tiered. The lower down it gets, the cooler it is, and it actually kind of rings around into the wall, carved into the wall of the cavern. And there's a staircase as you go up, and it's just yeah. Certain ones have like
Man.
sulfur pools, and it's different things for different needs.
Do
Did I
you want
miss
to try the
something? I
next
took a
one,
call.
Felicia?
Sure. I'll open the next one.
Exercise room. A lot of free weights. Most of the equipment there you are unfamiliar with. If it weren't for certain weight areas, and certain training areas, you would not really recognize it as a workout area. But there are rings, places to combat or have a spar, and there's free weights. But a lot of the machines, so to speak, that would actually a workout machine, they're very foreign looking. It's also a very cavernous room because there are all sorts of equipment. There's different weapons on the wall. There's practice stuff, actual normal weaponry. They're made of stone, but you could probably hurt someone with them.
Okay. What's in the third door?
Let me check my notes. It is, from what you can see, an entertainment area, the theater. Middle area is kind of an operatic theater with descending stairs, very acoustic friendly. There are also a door to the left, or door frame left, door frame right, that lead to more private areas where you can actually get like a private practice room, or a small theater, or just kind of whatever fits kind of all performance needs, or just if you want to just have a chat, or social areas.
Fuck.
Yeah, like you could.
All right, Talisha, you got the fourth one.
Okay, here I go. What's behind door number 4?
Behind door number 4 is it's like a small chapel, and there in the middle of the room is a copy of the same statue, bloodied and all, as the one you saw in that main room. Very thematic. This one's even more detailed and more grizzled. Sword looks more savage. This one has armor on it, with rends and battle damage, and this looks like a chapel to worship.
Is it just the statue that's bloody, or is it the whole room?
No, just the statue. There are broken weapons all over the back of the room, framed. Like these weapons make you can feel the presence and power rippling off these things, but it's in confusion and disarray as they have been broken in some matter or defeated.
Ah, trophy room.
Let's come in here as little as possible.
I'll agree with you on that. So you said there are a bunch of doorways branching off along this hallway towards the circular room. Are they like
those doorways are for rooms.
Yes, they're for room.
Mhm.
Okay. Uh. And okay. So we finished that one. You want to move on to someone else before we get back to exploring? Johnny hasn't done anything. Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny. What's Johnny? Oh, Johnny's cataloging everything.
Oh yeah.
Basically, he's making an inventory of everything that came back.
So that special room that Gloombane or Azzir is in. What direction is that from the entrance?
It's the very first room on the right, entering this long hallway.
Entering the long hallway, first room on the right.
No.
Okay.
This hallway is 300 meters. This is the one you guys are in.
Oh, it's the very first room on the right in the hallway we are in. Okay.
It takes you 4 hours, an hour each, to explore each of the rooms, except for the one on the very far right, which you just open up and go, nope. But Azzir, it takes about 4 hours for the thing to actually learn your language, and it starts to immediately make stuff for you upon request.
Cool. So once we got that figured out, I'm gonna look at Heather and be like, I think we should go upstairs and see how far up we're allowed to go.
Okay. Sure. Where'd the other two go?
I wasn't gonna worry about that right this second.
Okay.
I just wanted to
Um,
explore further down.
we
Where's
could
Solo?
go downwards. She's with Firefox. They're cataloging everything.
Oh, so she chose to
Um,
stay behind. Okay.
Yeah. Firefox, go ahead and roll a +10 intelligences for each hour they are gone. It will take a lot of time to catalog everything.
How about +10, or how about just a normal logic test then?
You have logic?
I do.
I
It's not
assumed if he
technically
has-
logic. It'd be actually a scholastic lore.
Okay.
It doesn't take
Scholastic
logic
lore
to
of
categorize.
tech and stuff?
It's
Well,
not just no. It's a managerial skill. Your ability to it's a numeric. It's
Yeah.
basically what would you call that? A math? It'd be a
No. It's more of a.
No, having like Minisharium experience or
Yeah, like
just stalking would be good.
Pay-
Like
sure, I'll roll
it
you a
doesn't take
+10.
it doesn't take math. It more takes the organization of like categorizing and
Yeah.
then listing and then organizing. It's not so much like logic. I guess would kind of work.
yeah. Go ahead and
but not
roll
really.
3 more times, 1 for each hour.
Sure.
there's a specific word for it, Hayden.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
can't think of it.
escaping me.
There's one
I
in
know
the
exactly what you're talking
DH1 book that we don't have in this one that actually.
Logistics. It takes
Logistics,
logistics.
that's the one.
Logistics. That is exactly it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Posted the map so far in the Discord.
It disgusts me.
Yep.
You are disgusting.
Got you. Up. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. Actually, the shape of the rectangle is turned 90 degrees.
Okay. I can modify
So
that.
you guys are at the end of the short.
I love that sound in the background.
Oh!
Yeah, exactly.
That was my roommate, brother. That just kind of. That's how he says my name when he wants my attention. Yeah, that's it.
That's nifty.
That's my brother. He's logging on. Hey, shitlord, doing D&D. Are you in my D&D group? Kill you.
Okay.
I like that he leaves without even fucking say anything. He's just like,
I was hoping.
Yeah. So if you rotate that rectangle 90 degrees, so that you guys come in at the one of the shorter ends, you have that correct. Yes.
Perfect.
Cool. Nice map so far. And
do I get
then
any roll for my stuff?
we're gonna get to you. I need Firefox's 4 first.
Firefox
did.
has his 4 down.
Okay,
He
so
Commander's
you
one.
are missing some stuff. Specifically, most of the Scorpion turrets. But you feel like you're missing a couple parts here and there. Specifically stuff from your previous teammates, in particular Steve, Joe, Paul, and Lucky. Like, I feel like you're missing some of the stuff they should have left behind. Maybe they got lost in some of the transfer. Maybe you just missed it because they're weird. But most of the stuff, 99% of the stuff you think, except for that small personal stuff, is all tallied and ready to go. You have it all cataloged. You opened everything. You checked the maintenance of each of the vehicles. Everything looked pretty good.
I mean, I don't really care about the maintenance of the vehicles, more or less, because we're not getting these off unless they go down. Like the clouds, like they fall off.
We can get them down. What are you talking? Put parachutes on them and push them off the edge.
remember, everything's airdroppable at least once.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah. The second thing I'm going to do is fly my drones around and get an idea of the. I'm going to take one of them. I'm going to make it go down the clouds and see what happens.
The moment it touches the clouds, you lose connection, and you can just see it free fall.
Okay, that's good to know.
I personally thought the statues were gonna swat it down the moment it left the zone.
Instead, it gets absorbed by whatever like absorbing clouds these are.
No. There's some poor unfortunate bastard fighting a war at the bottom of this mountain who in about 5 minutes is gonna get clocked by a dead drone.
Yeah, it's gonna It's like fucking pennies from heaven, only with broken drones.
Yeah, it's terminal velocity drone. falling from,
Do you
like,
send
above the
one
clouds.
upwards?
No.
Are you sure?
So after that, I will be actually taking apart the two robots.
Okay. Yeah. I won't have you roll for it because you got good enough skills on that.
So each individual, like
The only problem they have is a bit of software. You have to reboot them. Their hardware.
not really. I'm more or less looking for the hardware of CPUs and all the. You said there was a hover press from how they lift up units and stuff like that, or
They use an anti-grav system. That's it.
Okay.
It's sophisticated, but not something that's too bad.
You could rework those into gravity weapons if we tried hard enough. Just saying.
Yeah, you could.
Fixed.
Yep. Yeah. Nice job.
anyone else do anything? Alicia?
Lisa's gonna hang out in the spa.
Oh, you're gonna
I
go
will-
just chill in the spa?
Gonna try and
Okay.
find out what's at the bottom of the lake.
It's cold. When you get in there, it's refreshing at first. The further you dive down, it actually gets exponentially colder. Do you have any cold resistance?
Funny enough, she does.
What?
Yep. First thing you picked up from character creation.
Apparently I do.
You will not be able to make it to the bottom, but you do see a little bit of life here and there.
Kinda life.
Very alien-looking fish. You got
Can I catch one and
little
eat it?
You'd have to catch it. They're very shy. They kind of dart away, and you're in water.
Can I get my suit to catch it?
Yeah, she can modify her
Activate
suit and
Aqua
various stuff.
suit.
You could
Yeah.
have it try and do aqua mode. Yeah. They're just tasty after if your suit goes to amphibian mode. Nothing noteworthy, but
I mean, the thing I think that is the only thing that noteworthy is they're actually on this floor. So
yeah, they're delicious. They'd probably be more delicious if you cooked it.
Oh. I'm gonna gather up a few.
Okay. Few is in exactly 3. Few is in like more or less.
I thought a few was 2 or more. A few could be literally
Couple
anything
is 2 or
above.
more. Few is 3.
3 or
Let's
more.
go with several then.
She wants
Maybe 4 or
to
more.
She wants to have, if I'm reading this correctly, a
One for each?
smorgasbord.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the plants there you can also grab if you want some.
Think she's
Salad.
sharing? Hell no, she's not sharing.
Ooh, no. Yeah, she's not sharing. We all
Okay,
know.
This is
so
true.
you,
I'm probably too hungry to share.
Yeah. You can just shove them in your mouth if you want.
Yeah, I'll just swim around shoveling things in my mouth.
Yeah, they're large fish, so you get delicious.
Oh, no.
Sarah, she literally just went. She gave you a finger salute and just dove swan dive into the large lake, the cavernous lake, and she hasn't come up for almost 10 minutes.
I will leave her to that and maybe come back and join her, but I'm going to finish mapping out the place first. So my next goal is to go all the way down that long hallway and see what I end up at.
As you go several hundred yards, it actually does a small staircase down a little bit for about probably 2 stories. So probably we're looking at probably 30 steps, and then it continues and also ends into a large circular area. The small one has probably 10 times the number of rooms as the shorter one, but looks Looks like this is for the less honored guests.
So it just leads into a hallway full of more living quarters.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like the downstairs actually is designed to go under the original hallway you used.
So it turns all the way back around.
Well, if you look at the map, see how the long hallway would bisect the original hallway? The one from the statue to the first T.
Oh, so it goes all the way past that.
Yeah, it goes up to it and then under it for a little bit, and then it goes to a circular room.
Does the circular room have the same stuff? Spa, gym, theater, chapel?
Not as nice though, but the chapel is there's no chapel for this one.
There's just spa, gym, theater.
It's not. It doesn't have an identical statue, nor does it have those weapons, but it does have. It does look like a lesser chapel, not as grand.
Cool. That takes me another long time to do.
Yeah. So there, you kind of do some things, and then you just see Sarah kind of zip around and go explore that stuff.
I was after we had the thing working, I was just like, let's go check out the upper floor. Remember?
Yeah.
Matt, still haven't gotten my 4-hour roll. Everyone else has done their
go
4
ahead and
hours.
roll intelligence to see if you can absorb this shit in your brain.
Just how many do you want? Just one or what? How many intelligence rolls do you want?
1 per hour.
Okay.
Second book is a lot harder.
2, 3, 4. All passes.
Nice. You get about halfway through the book, and things are actually making a lot more sense.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely. I would like, Matt, just in case something happens in this room, I am sitting on, with the door open, the patio, like the front deck of Taboo. I'm not quite in the shop, so I can see around. But if need to, I can combat roll into my shop and kick the door closed. Just in case that statue decides it really wants a piece of my ass at some point, or someone activates something that activates all the traps in this room. So, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh man, Liam, there's an item I want to give you, but there's also an item I don't. It's also an item I don't want to give up for myself at all.
What are you talking about?
It gives you 5 regen.
Oh, fucking sweet. That would put me at 15.
I know, but I also like the fact that I have regen. So
Yeah,
it's one of those
you
items that
sweet,
I
yo.
could give to you, and you'd become a monster. But it also, it's like if I'm in critical wounds, please save me, sure.
Yeah. Well, Heather's is like, hey, Sarah, as you walk by, do you want a room?
Yes.
Come here. As she puts the ring to one of the doors, and she's like, yeah, just step inside as she opens it up.
Sarah will step in.
Yeah, and you hear a grinding noise as that plaque is carved, and it just says your name in the language you particularly knew first. And she's like, yeah, we figured out the base Solicon language translation, so you could make furniture and get requests for you. I don't know about food though. We tried food and it didn't bring us any. So I think we might have to get the kitchen restarted for it to bring us
Anything to eat?
That's fine.
Okay, so for now, unless there's something else anybody else wants to do first.
Sarah, after you get your room, runs off to the other hallway, starts mapping that. Talicia's feasting. It's just you and Helmet Head, I guess.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna go check out the upper floor with her.
Okay, as you go up, there is a landing with a very large vault-like door, and then there is a another staircase that continues to go up, but there's a large sentinel in front of it,
Matt,
more
for my
menacing
own
than the others.
safety, nothing. This big statue down here doesn't react as they go up, does it? Like the one I'm in front of, like in the same room, like it doesn't give a fuck that someone's going up the stairs.
Oh no, that's the same staircase that they're meeting at.
No, I'm more wondering because I stayed in the original room. Is the bloody statue? I know I can't see them going up the stairs, but the statue doesn't move as they go up the stairs, does it?
No,
Okay, cool. That was my big
My
worry.
only question is, does it prevent us from going up
it
when
does
we
shift.
approach? Shift towards me or her?
Both of you.
I will stop. I kind of look at it. I'm gonna look at Heather. I'm gonna look at it. Do we not have permission to rise further?
It doesn't answer, but it does. It has a weapon, which is a very large spear, which is point down. And the moment you guys get a little too close, it actually takes a battle stance. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if
I
you
think
guys
you're
approach
welcome.
individually or together.
Can you see if you can? I'm gonna look at her. Can you see if you can grant permission to go further up?
She just kind of walks up, shows the ring, and it's kind of like the thing pauses when Heather approaches, and then some sort of presence is kind of felt as it kind of spirals down. And Heather, the thing steps aside for a moment, and Heather's yanked up the stairs. She's like, "Oh shh!" And you're just left there, and the thing goes back to a battle stance.
I can't go with her.
No.
No, I'm actually asking the statue, and I'm gonna be like, I can't go with her because she is my
It bears its
liege.
spear at you, chest height.
I will show it. Like I'll kind of like show my symbol of of allegiance. I'm like, she is my liege, and I
It
am
does
not about to
not.
protect her.
It does not show any change in its form or stance.
Oh, that's sad.
Well, cool. Message received, big guy. Right, I'm gonna go find something else to poke at. And I assume eventually when my wanderings, I'll find
There's that big vault door right next to you.
What about
The stairs go
cobwebs?
up to a landing. There's the vault door on the left, and the stairs that continue to go up on the right.
Oh, what's the vault door?
It opens up to the top of the cliff.
I'll take a look out there.
It's just a flat surface, and in the distance, you see a small city. Well, small, but you see a hive city, probably several 100 kilometers in the distance.
So I was looking the wrong direction. Good to know.
I'm gonna pull out that Tau rail rifle I have and use its scope to get a better look.
Yeah, it's a full-blown hive Solicon city. In the greatest condition, because it is the apocalypse.
Do I recognize it?
No, it is a foreign design. But there's lights, there's electricity, there's also smoke and fire.
Cool, so not far from a city. Got it. I'm gonna kind of shake out the bracelet and be like, "What you thinking?"
I don't know how a city could be completely ignorant to this place's existence, even at that distance. This place is not subtle.
Oh, I'm sure it probably hides itself magically from people. Not what I was actually
I
asking,
don't
though.
remember any rumors telling about the storm-cursed fortress hiding. The whole point is it doesn't hide.
Well, no one said it was it that's hiding. It might be hiding from it. Get my meaning?
They're hiding from it.
Okay, let me put it this way: you look at something, and your brain instinctually says, "I don't want to know," and you blank it out of your brain.
Mortals can do that? That sounds
I mean, not on
highly
purpose.
convenient.
Not on purpose.
Liam, how does it feel to have an NPC item that actually listens when you ask questions instead of just laugh at you?
You know, I don't think you'd like the answers that thing gave you anyway. To be fair,
I think I'd love them.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, well, it's a human thing. But I was more meant, what do you think about the whole her getting yanked up part?
Well, I don't know, so.
Cool. I'm gonna go see if I can't find some weapons or something interesting.
Do our comm links work?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So does Heather say anything like I'm not dead?
No, her comlink is a decisive nothing.
Oh, even when I call her on the Nokia.
She's dead.
I mean,
So-
probably
Gonna
not.
make some rules for her.
The staircase, when the one that went up, there was another door that went out.
Yeah, there's literally a staircase that went up to the point where it leads to a opening at the top of the cliff. There behind you is a castle.
Wait, when I turn around and look up, it's a castle?
Yeah, there's a castle on top of the cliff.
This isn't what I saw last time we looked up, is it?
No, well, when you look up the side of the cliff face, it stops at the wall, the edge of the wall. Like it goes up past the cliff in a wall, like a barrier, and then you don't see the rest of the castle because it's indented backwards away from the wall, because it's a fucking wall. But the moment you actually get to go out of the door, which is not part of the castle wall, it's kind of like this random fucking door that when you open the vault door, there's stairs that lead up, and there's a ceiling hatch that flips open. And you just walk up, and then there you are. And then you're just like, there's a city out that way. And when you turn to go back in, there's a fucking castle behind you. That's enormous.
I'm gonna look up. Definitely.
You just got forced out of the castle.
No,
gonna
it's
be
just
like-
that.
Definitely some voodoo shit going on around here.
Well, it's just this. You were actually 100 meters from the wall of the castle.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna be like, he's just gonna address the angel. Like, yeah, no, this is definitely magic. Definitely magic.
I don't recognize this. And I'm old, even by
Well-
our standards.
Well, has anybody of your reports of assaulting this place seen this?
No, they all died
Well, there you go then.
to a man. Like when you assault this place, all we know is if you decide to fight, it's a fight to the death, and you can't leave unless,
What?
well, the thrones, of course, were allowed to leave because they were invited for a short bit. But if you decide to attack it, well, it doesn't allow you to leave the battlefield until the fight's resolved. which
Neat.
means- Yeah.
Means it's sentient. That's cool.
Did you not think it was sentient? It literally
No.
learned your language in about 4 hours.
I was confirming.
Oh well.
Just because I think it is doesn't mean it is. But now I know for sure.
Well, I mean, the guardian likes to drench it, or like wear the blood of its enemies.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if this place is like an armory or something.
I would guess it would be in either a lower floor or in that giant
We lost
scary
Hayden.
fucking castle.
Oh no.
I'm gonna look around. We'll find out.
Hmm.
And I'll start exploring this place, and you guys can move on to others.
You can't go up, but you can go down.
Just worried about not having a key card.
I'll try heading down.
Okay. You get to a floor. There is a large antechamber. The there's a lot of guards here and there. A lot of alcoves with large stone guardians of different armaments and different weaponry. And then you get to another large area that has looks like different carved statues of different individuals. The race is similar to human, but they're larger and they're more kind of Valhallan almost in a way in their dress. There's a couple people, smaller humanoid like, wearing some sort of space armor with their gun kind of propped. They're on their own little alcoves. They have these little plaques behind them, and they also have a very large painting behind each statue with that the statue in question in some sort of battle scene.
I heard there were weapons.
No, these are carved statues with their stone weapons. Like it's a stone.
Well, I'm going to start wandering around down there and exploring kind of randomly. Go ahead and do somebody else for a bit while I'm doing that.
Okay.
I'll roll search test in the meantime.
Yeah, more rolls for Hayden and Johnny is probably due.
Well, John is done. He's got all the things done. Hayden, you can continue reading your book if you want.
Yeah, that's literally what I know. I have no. People will die looking for this, or they'll come back into this room with all this shit in it. Either way, I'll know what I want to know. I'll keep learning.
Okay, affirmative. Johnny, guess what? You've cataloged everything. You took apart those robots. Did you put them back together?
No, I'm gonna keep the parts that I need for upgrading
No,
myself.
don't scavenge my goddamn robots, motherfucker.
Those are Krell's robots, not yours.
Yeah. Know how I said don't break my robot? That meant don't steal from them either.
Yeah, that's his stuff, dude.
I'm not
Bargain
looking
for
at you do this, but yeah, you ask me before you grab and take my shit.
You can trade for them.
You can ask for them, literally kidnap them on a whim. But
Name's
yeah,
talk
no,
to the scary dude.
you take them, Krell's definitely gonna take them back.
What would you like to do?
Well,
Krell just kind of pipes up over his teaching as you take them apart, like, "Hey man, those are my robots. I had plans."
It's more like, don't touch the goddamn robots! They killed Test Zombie 1! God damn it, I'm young. Fuck! And then he goes back into his shop.
okay, I'll have them all taken apart then, and not put them back together.
What? Get out.
I said I'll just take them all apart and not put them back together. That's what I'll do after that interaction.
Okay.
I was gonna create some stuff from them, but at last
Instead, you just create bad will.
just bad will. Yes.
I'll find the most innocent soul I can find and torture it for eternity. Got it. You destroy my robots, I torture the innocent.
That'd be a solo.
Yeah, I can't, sadly, because, someone's guarding her who could snap me in about 35 different pieces. Probably with a
Johnny,
single hand.
you
Krell
cannot.
looks over at you, and Krell just gives you the finger. And says,
One moment.
"Good
I'll
luck,
be right back.
bastard!"
So Johnny, you took apart the robots, you cataloged everything, and you look down and you're like, "No, Krell says no touching them more." What are you going to do instead? You have time to do things.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go scout out the area now with my my drones. That's what the plan was.
Like send them outside, or
No, like going through the doors and seeing everything else as well. Talk to you guys. Go find out what you guys are up to. An idea of the place. I don't know. I'll find first. Probably Azzir at the face at the at the bottom of the stairs, just like hand in his face. Where's Heather? She's gone.
What? Huh? I heard my name.
Yeah, no, it's just As I'm coming out through the doors, I'm sure I see you, and the whole
You've
fact of
seen me
not
wandering off at that point, I think.
Yeah.
Alone.
You get the occasional where's Heather at, and
Oh, she went upstairs without everybody, because we're not allowed to go up there. So says the scary stone man with the spear.
well, that's good to know. Have you checked the rest of the place out yet?
I was just heading downstairs to go find out if there's an armory below us or if it's further up in the castle. By the way, there's a castle above us. Like, a big one. Like,
So does
a
that mean
fucking
we're in a
huge
castle, or
no, come here. I'm gonna lead you out, and I'm gonna be first like, first, Hive City. The fuck is that doing there? Second, look up.
yeah? And I look up
And-
and I see the whole thing. And I'm like, oh. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's nice.
We're in a big fuck off castle.
That's nice.
Sorry, we're in the fortress below a big fuck off castle.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go check out the lower floors while Heather sorts out upstairs.
I think I'll join you with that.
Maybe I'll
Okay,
find some
poor
good
dog.
swords.
I fixed it. All right.
met
Johnny
up with
and
Johnny.
Azzir had a little interaction.
Yeah, we just met up. I showed him that we're across from a hive city and underneath a big fuck off castle, and then I proceeded with the whole going downstairs thing.
Okay.
And he
Yeah.
just joined me.
Yeah, so the only thing that stands out among the statues, it looks like a Hall of Heroes, is that there is a broken weapon on a stand in front of the statue that mirrors the whole one that the hero in stone wields.
I will examine it without touching it.
This is for all of them. There's
Yep.
hundreds of these.
Yes.
Oh.
Hundreds of heroes in their own little alcoves with a giant picture of some sort of battle in the back.
And each one's
They
got a
all
broken-
have some sort of ring on the same finger that Heather has.
Oh, yeah, I see where this is going. So each one of them was probably tasked with either defending the place or continuing to climb up and claim it, and each one failed, and they were honored here after they died. Great. Well, nothing I can do to like try to help her at this point. Except monitor my link with her and hope I can pull wounds off of her if she starts getting hurt.
Minus 50 toughness if you can last it. I need 3 of them.
She dying. She getting fucked up.
So 3 minus 50?
Mm-hmm. Pass any will really, really help. Doesn't prevent you from absorbing the wound or the critical damage, but it'll really help.
I can take crit damage away, if you remember.
I know.
I can ignore crit damage up to my toughness bonus if it's hits
I
her.
know.
I can. Okay.
I just
Minus
go.
50?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Okay. It's actually only minus 20 for me. Because I've got 3 unnatural toughness.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I will re-roll the 96 and the 89.
Hey. Oh, not double A though.
You should pass one of them.
That
Yeah.
is the best one.
It feels like there is a sword the size basically a skateboard, like in length. Kind of get run through your chest at one point, and then ripped to the right, and that should have separated you into pieces. But you're just kind of clutching your chest like,
Thank my crit thing. Thanks, my crit thing.
The next one was you lose both your legs. Something swiped right below the pelvis, and your legs are gone. but they're not. But you felt the pain of having your legs cut off.
Your friends
Fantastic.
being murdered.
So this
when
is
you
how
pass,
the tower works.
you actually feel a blunt force, but you actually shrug it off.
Today sucks! Suddenly and violently. And I'm gonna sit down and basically try to do what I can from there on to, like, support her long range.
Make me influence.
Okay.
Okay, you're
Hey.
transported to her eyes. She is currently in a combat with a stone golem that had walked off a throne and is currently wielding a broadsword, like a buster sword, like huge in one hand and a spear in the other. That is also better considered a lance. And yeah, she's fighting for her life.
She's not that
Sucks
good
for
with
her.
melee, is she?
Actually, she kind of darts back and kind of she pulls stuff out, but eventually she just kind of is like, whatever this thing is made of, this mundane crap I keep pulling out of my bag is useless, and she is going to try her best, and she's been rolling for it.
Can I roll an awareness?
Hmm.
Like, I'm watching through her eyes
What are you
now.
specifically looking for?
I'm looking over this enemy to see if there's either weak spots or perhaps, like, something in the room that she's supposed to claim rather than directly fight it or something like that. Nah.
Wait, Matt. So Liam's pulled to where Heather is, or is he looking?
No, I'm just
Mentally.
looking through her eyes. I'm just looking through her eyes.
Mentally.
Okay.
So as far as you're concerned, he kind of just walks over and sits down and starts meditating.
It's
Basically.
more of he like clutches his chest, clutches his,
No, yeah,
his legs,
yeah.
and then kind of
Ow.
takes a seat.
Motherfucker!
He's, like, flopping around. He's like, oh, my stomach, oh, my legs. And he drops to the ground and flails a little bit. And
He's like, okay, what the fuck? Is there anything I can do to, like, try to support her?
She is not good at melee combat, but you have knowledge of fighting on the streets with nothing.
Literally bare hands.
The weapon she's wielding is that spear, but that spear actually has nicks and damage, if you can believe it. That Valkyrie
No, I
spear.
believe it.
Yeah, and this thing, it's like a Dark Souls boss. The best I can describe it.
I immediately imagined Ludek's Gundyr.
Yeah, that's
But
exactly
with
what
a
I was just
broadsword.
imagining too, actually.
I immediately thought of Ludek's Gundyr, but instead of just having like a single spear, he has a spear, and then he just has a big ass sword in his hand.
It's a lance and a spear, like a lance you would use on a cavalry.
No, yeah, no, that's what Ludek's Gundyr fights with.
But the guy is so fast and hits so hard, he doesn't need a
Yeah.
horse. He's just
Yeah, exactly.
kind of rears the spear back, the lance back, and then he thrusts it forward, and he shoots just all the way across the room and actually breaks the stone when the spear hits. But then he also lashes backwards in this
Ornstein, never
impossible
mind.
twist as the greatsword clashes where
Can I give her
to
some of
prevent-
my own skill at melee combat?
that'll be
This is
influence. The greater the degree of success, the better. The
If we're talking
No!
Dark Souls boss, this is Ornstein and Artorias' love child right here.
We're gonna do one more awareness, trying to pick out something that could assist her in the room. Yeah, no. Got combat master, unarmed specialist. Yeah. Can I try to give her my inescapable?
That'll be another influence. You actually see him do some really crazy maneuvers that is not possible with a physical human form,
Yes.
because there are physical limits. And you actually see the blade whip so fast that you actually feel a searing mark where your neck is. That's a decapitation, and you just took that for Heather.
Lovely. That's a 2.
Yeah.
So I was trying to give her like my inescapable capacity, like for melee.
Yeah.
She kept her head.
Let's see how well she does on this one. Go ahead and make me wear that awareness.
Okay.
He did.
He asked me for another, so I'm giving him another. I failed, so it's fine. That's how my brain works on that.
Okay. She actually hits the guy a couple of times. Serious damage on the left shoulder. But she's having problems avoiding this unnatural type of fighting style. Like the guy just, he swings the blade with zero care of the surrounding terrain to the point where he will do a spinning strike where the a sword would actually hit the floor. The guy actually accelerates the blade as it cuts through the floor and actually creates more force on an upswing. Like it's not logical and it's really hard to fight against.
Cool.
Have you guys played Final Fantasy? No, not Final Fantasy. What's that?
Give
Like,
us character names and boss names. Come on, locations. What could we do here?
No, it's a fight. It's a fighter game.
Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Final
Fate.
Fantasy.
Devil May
State-
Cry.
Oh, no. I think I know what you're talking about. Shit, fuck.
It is Fate Stay Night, but I don't think they have a.
No. The one with is the guy who's the main bad guy have a giant eye in his sword.
Soul Calibur?
Yeah, Soul
Soul
Calibur.
Calibur.
It's
Yeah,
the
there we
one
go,
where
that's
it's
what I
that
thought
name is like Lotho or something. He's kind of this like weird assassin guy with these claws type of thing. Where whenever he has...
like the fucking
Leto?
guy who humps the
Yeah,
ground,
Leto. Yeah,
who
he fights like that where it's
ground
just
with his claws, fuzzy and clawed. Yeah. Game
yeah, like
Wolverine,
the guy
Game
does
Wolverine.
not fight with any logical normalcy to the point
So
where it's just
fluid,
kind of like
serpentine limbs,
he hits
kinda
you
deal.
and then immediately flips himself, like arcs backwards upside down and stabs upwards at you, and it's just like, what the fuck?
So his entire body seems to be serpentine a bit, kind of deal.
Yes,
Like,
it's a constant stream of attacks from like ridiculous, almost impossible angles the body should not be able to do.
And Heather's surviving because Azzir is a pain to kill.
Basically.
Well, he's actually taking all of her lethal damage. She's been hit
Crits.
3 times with
I
lethal.
thought that was a limit on how many times he could do that a day.
He
I thought
did.
3 was his
He got an upgrade for it.
Yeah, I fixed that. I specifically
say,
got an upgrade for this.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought that you could only take like 3 a day or some shit like that.
No.
No,
It's
I
up,
got that from the third tape.
Okay.
Yeah, it's critical hits up to his toughness bonus,
Crit
which does
damage
apply.
up to the crit thing.
Yeah,
Matt,
but the cool part is since he is bonded to Heather, he can do that remotely rather than having to physically touch you.
Her. Yeah.
Doesn't he actually take the damage then?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, he's technically at like critical right now.
Wait, how much?
All he's doing is removing, but he has that huge regen. So it's like he goes into I'm dying, ignores the critical, regens 10, goes back to dying, ignores critical, regens 10.
Cool.
Matt,
Hmm?
how does Pathwinder feel about the situation that I'm currently just right beside?
This is a significant event. If she wins, things will change. If she loses, not only does she die, none of you are safe.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah. Matt, second question. As someone who's linked very heavily to life and death, do I sense someone who I'm close to dying constantly somewhere nearby?
No. You are not.
No?
You are not. You are not. They are a floor down, and the moment they went a floor down, you actually lost their presence. Like you lost track of them.
each
Period.
floor is its
Same with
own
Heather when she
entire
went up a
world
floor.
kind of deal.
You do notice the statue taking a keener interest in you.
Wait, the statues suddenly turn towards
Yeah, the
me.
head slowly turns, and so does the shoulders. It stares at you.
Okay, not good.
I'm going to open the door of my shop and just be like, you don't want to do the statue. I got shit in here you don't even want to look at.
I don't think it gives a shit. I think it'll kick your shop's ass and keep going.
It has
Okay,
not
you
left
fucked up
the pedestal though.
Yeah, hey Matt, from what I've learned so far in the book, can I start setting up traps? Like this
Sure.
motherfucker's, I'm gonna start ritually setting up traps on the ground.
Necromantic
like, hey,
or what?
Yeah, necromantic, aiming at anything that would be keeping that thing sentient and alive, destroying souls, destroying constructs,
No,
destroying
roll
a
necromancy.
tether that a master,
Roll
destroying
necromancy.
something. Yeah, okay. I'm setting up a bunch of traps to destroy constructs.
Make a number, please. Pick a number.
Me or what? You want me to pick a
Give
number?
her. Go ahead and roll necromancy to see. You know,
Okay.
you need to tell me the exact number of traps you're doing, and then I need you to roll me a necromancy test, please.
Okay, I was going to set up 3 traps. One to destroy and one to rip a soul from an inanimate object.
Roll
The
necromancy.
second okay.
That's a big one. That's not a small trap. And it actually takes coaching from Lord Morden, who
I'm
does
guessing
a
he
average
gets-
job, but it's
I'm
just base
guessing he
test.
understands what I'm doing because the stats.
Yes, of course he does.
Oh,
Oh, motherfucker!
As I create a trap to rip a soul from an inanimate object, I roll a 1.
Yeah, so go ahead and add another check mark to necromancy.
I have that max.
Well, then go
That's true.
ahead and get mastery for it.
I don't know what that. What do I do with
Basically,
that?
you use a fate point, and you get degrees of success to that equal to your
Intelligence bonus.
willpower bonus.
In this case, it would be his intelligence bonus because that's what it's.
Yeah, you get degrees of success equal to your intelligence bonus.
So pretty much just under talents, necromancy, mastery.
Yeah, go ahead and add an unnatural intelligence.
Oh.
As you just are like, I figured this shit out, Lord Morden. He's like, yes, that is exactly how I do it. As he gives you he gives you an average explanation, and you're just like, don't you mean this? And he's like, exactly that. You have a very nasty spell that can, upon contact and triggered, depending on the degrees of success in the rune, they have to pass equal to or greater with their own willpower degrees. Otherwise, their soul is sucked into it.
So just a soul trap. Yeah,
It's a soul trap. That's what you wanted.
I learned this trap, yeah, and I set up 3 of
Oh, you
those
also need to roll
immediately.
1d3 for int.
I'd say no because
Actually, no.
you just gave
got
him
the
an
unnatural
unnatural.
int. Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. You gave me more
That's
than
I'm guessing you get that for ones now on this floor because that's pretty. I'm impressed.
No, it'll be 1d3s. It's just he had it maxed out the skill already and then he got a mastery for it, which requires some pretty smartness.
Yeah,
For the rest of the ones,
you want me to
set
roll
them
for
up,
those?
but not with the finesse of that one.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just sitting there like, get
I'm
back.
sitting behind my trap, and I'm gonna have a lurker take up a really hostile
Fellowship.
defensive- Okay, yeah. He's gonna take up like a big old bear, like take a demonic bear. So I'm pretty much trying to intimidate this statue. Like,
Fellowship.
fuck away from
You
me.
have to convince Lurker to do this shit.
Lurker.
Yeah, he's just like, all right, bro, whatever.
Pretty much. I'm gonna go back to learning, but I'm telling Lurker the moment that thing moves towards me, we're entering full panic mode.
Okay. Felicia, you're full. You get about 30 of them, and you're just like, fuck yeah.
I mean, she's never full though, Matt. That's.
No,
What are you
these
talking
fish
That's
are
her secret.
large enough and meaty enough that actually after about 30 of them, which they're like small shark sized, you actually feel full for the first time. Not like bursting full, but at least some contentment towards fullness. Yeah, you haven't felt that in a long time. Ever since you listened to that first tape, you've always just been hungry. It's just different levels of hungry. What do you do?
Azzir and Firefox.
Oh, I need you to roll me
went
influence
down.
to grow gills because you've been down there a while.
Oh, cool.
Her suit doesn't handle it.
No. I'm gonna
Well-
see if I can get her the gills.
Her suit's doing it, but her body.
Yeah, her
doesn't
suit does it
itself.
for her just fine, but she can also just grow gills. It's not hard.
I would like to grow gills if it's possible.
Mm.
That sounds
Very useful ability.
Yeah.
tough.
Well, actually, with your level of regen, I'm surprised your blood just doesn't reoxidize itself upon like.
No, the suit's in amphibian mode, so you have the thing. I just need you to roll me influence.
Sorry.
Roll
No,
it, Ellie!
I'm so
Roll
bad
it.
at this. How are you
Open
guys
your
doing
character
so
sheet.
fast?
Do it! Just
Man, I
No!
do have a question. Isn't suffocating an effect?
yeah. Yeah, you get some
But
gills.
doesn't
There you
her
go.
blood
Congrats.
solve all the effect problems?
Girls.
No, gills will help. She still would have to suffer the regen will help her suffer from the damage, but it's a progressively larger sum of damage to the point where she dies. Like she can stay down there and then regen damage, but each time you take damage, the damage pool gets longer because you're drowning more significantly.
Oh, okay. So regen can't pull you through drowning. Gotcha.
Yeah, but if you're able to actually breathe down there, that just kind of ignores all that. So you just you come out just flipping your hair mermaid style, just like delicious.
Matt, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can Pathwinder and Gothcatcher a ritual together of the same type? They're both around the same, power set. At least from the shamanic abilities of the rituals. I just want to help Heather out spiritually. If I can go over top of Azzir somehow and just
You can't actually detect her.
I just
Unless
noticed
He's
the
trying to go
situation.
through me.
Yeah, you'd have to go through Azzir, and Azzir is kind of. Yeah, I don't know what Azzir would do.
Azzir sandwich.
To be fair, you don't know what's happening with Azzir. He just told you that Heather went up, and now suddenly he's seizuring on the ground in pain.
To be
Well, no,
fair,
I'm
I
not
asked
meditating.
already what the situation was, and I already got an
Did
answer.
he answer? Oh, did he answer? I thought he was just
Yeah,
meditating.
but you still
No,
would have to
Matt
get
answered.
permission, or you would have to fight Azzir's stat, like his willpower and influence stat, to reach through that spiritual bond.
Not overtly strong on that front, but there's easier ways to go about it.
That's just without his permission. So
Just
you
power
could.
up Azzir. Don't try and go help Heather. Help
No,
Azzir.
that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to help Azzir. I wasn't gonna
You said you wanted to help Heather. Help Azzir. Azzir's right there. You don't have to go.
helping
through Azzir to help
Heather.
Azzir.
Helping Azzir is helping Heather.
I know, but you said help Heather.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's why I specifically.
he's trying to help me then.
Okay.
Yeah. If
What are you trying to do with your shamanic ritual
Well,
specifically?
either empower Azzir's connection, give him the will he needs to get this done.
Don't do an or. Tell me exactly what you're doing. And there's no this or this. It's I do this.
Cinematic.
Yeah. John Wayne, Ghostcatcher, Pathwinder. This whole significant event is I'm going to give my will to Azzir to help assist with Heather.
Okay. Warning: if you do too well, you might pass stats on to him.
Understandable.
Just as a warning. Like literally, you will be like, "Here's willpower." You might lose an unnatural willpower if you do ridiculously well.
Don't do too.
Which is a permanent stat transfer, and you will not get them back if that's the way you
I
want to
won't
word it.
complain. I'm not complaining.
Yeah. Yeah. Why would you complain?
It will refund your ability to buy that stuff again.
Right.
But not for the unnatural. But if you end up losing any willpower purchases, like say you lost 10 willpower to him, and you had purchased 10 willpower, I'd let you rebuy that from the beginning, but you'd literally give him 10 willpower. If you gave him the unnatural, well, you can't buy that unnatural back.
Well, you should do it anyway. Be friendly. Thank you for being
Give him
a
stats,
friend.
yeah. But hey, you do figure out you can do stat transfer.
Sure.
Shamanic abilities do work really well with self-sacrifice, apparently.
Johnny, remember, you don't do that. What you do is what you learn is reverse it. That stealing is what you want. How to give people stats is step 1 in how to steal stats. Reverse engineer it. Learn how to
Hayden.
steal
That's where the
all
dark arts
stats.
come in.
I'm about to say, Hayden, you've made a mistake here. He's a good person.
Yeah.
No.
You don't
because
have
he'd feel
to,
bad
because
if he
I'm specifically
steals
giving
all
you
the
this
stats of the
information
universe.
because you worded it a very specific way.
Right. Is it possible to also give him access to my my fate pool by doing this?
Yeah, if you give him stat transfer, he can steal fate points from you if you so will it.
Steal.
I was more or less letting him borrow from mine.
You have a radically different alignment than him. It would have to be a steal.
Radically.
Have to,
I'm
yeah,
at neutral.
dramatically different alignment. If it was a
Azzir, you're not
similar or identical alignment, absolutely this would be amazingly easier. But he is lawful evil. You're chaotic
Oh, yeah.
good.
What about if I piggybacked off his connection from to go to Heather instead?
No, that's it.
Yeah,
That
do
is way harder to jump connections because
Okay.
you would have to bypass his defenses, which would make it even harder when you reach the original target, who is under duress right now, which makes that harder too.
So as I see Azzir just
Oh,
on the
no, okay.
ground.
I will say one thing. We are, of the group, the 2 lawfuls. I don't think you're really chaotic good.
He's been pretty chaotic good. It's just in the
I would
apocalypse, a
consider
lot of
him
it
chaotic
looks
good.
neutral
Yes.
or in the chaotic neutral, but it's most of it's good because a lot
He's
of
chaotic good. He
Matt, you have to remember that my
spirits
spirits don't affect my my alignment.
I mean, I view you as chaotic good. Because you don't really have a specific code of honor, like stick to it no matter what, because that's lawful. You do sporadic good here and there to different degrees. That's kind of what I do. That's what I see.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe you. That's me as the GM. Like you don't stick to a certain code. You haven't written out a code for me, or just say, hey, that doesn't fall within my code of honor. It's more like, yeah, I'm just gonna do good, just in varying degrees wherever I go. Just do it. Do some good. And then sometimes you don't do anything about a certain situation, but you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna let this one slide, and you know. Whereas a lawful would be like, I can't let any instance of this go
Yes.
because you have a code of honor. You're a lawman. You gotta follow the law. I view you as chaotic good.
Oh, I tried.
Yeah. So again, I'm gonna get down. Well, Azzir's on the ground here, and Azzir, is there a way I can help you out here? This seems like a.
He's in concentration. He's not in his own
I'm
head.
not
He
listening.
can't
I'm
respond.
not listening to this right now. I
Okay.
can't tell.
Yeah, anytime he suffers a fatal wound, there's a gout of blood spray, and then it's immediately healed.
Right.
So yeah, there's blood everywhere.
It's pretty impressive that I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, you actually get to see the wound take place, and then it's just all immediately regenerated. And it's like, oh, I just saw that happen.
You should feel honored that I assumed you wouldn't kill me while I was doing this.
Well, you took the only good character in the party besides Sola, who is also
Excusez-moi?
chaotic good.
Sarah,
Sarah,
yes.
Not a
cop.
You're a cop.
Sarah,
you don't
you
count.
killed another cop. I remember that.
We all remember when you went on a undercover escapade.
All right, so what would you like to do in your ritual, sir? Specifically.
I want to give him an aura of some kind to help along its journey, but that's
Maybe not aura, but you need to give me a specific effect you're aiming for.
Yeah.
Are you strengthening the bond? Are you empowering his will through the cost of your own? Like any self-sacrifice thing, I'm gonna give you massive bonuses to do, but again, it's self-sacrificing, and that's Pathwinder and Soulcatcher, who are good characters. That type of thing, they're actually gonna assist. They're also gonna give you a large sum of points for a ritual for those cowboys, because that's what they do.
okay. Sure, why not? I'll go with.
It's up to you. Like you need to be very specific in your ritual, the purpose.
I'm going to strengthen their bond. That's what I will do.
Okay. Get plus 20s because 10 from each. Go ahead and roll me willpower twice. Oh wait, you used you used a John Wayne point. How many fate points do you use for the John Wayne? Just one?
Just one.
Okay. Then
I'm not
roll
double
each.
rolling. I'm giving it to Azzir. This is after.
Oh, you're transferring a fate point to him.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Azzir, you're transferred something incredible. Let's see if he can actually pull it off.
Yeah.
So let's see. I need you to pass me a plus 20 willpower. Roll twice. Pick the better. And then a plus 20 influence. Okay, the 24, and then a plus 20.
Just one.
No, 2.
Okay.
Plus 20 on each.
I'll re-roll the influence, I guess, with the fate point.
Are you using a cinematic?
Sure.
Alright, and then you get to use
There's something cinematic going on the other end of this.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of. Roll your plus 20 twice again.
Same thing.
Ooh, double, and then one more time, because you get to roll again.
Nope. Sorry.
All right, Azzir, you're gonna have to pick up the slack. He has failed with his best roll of I think that's a 2 degrees of failure. So you're gonna need to pass a minus 20 influence to pull that weight.
I mean, probably not, but I don't know what I'm doing. Right? What's happening?
Do you want 5 point on it?
I only have one left, and I was trying to.
Firefox is trying to transfer you something, and you feel a massive surge of power sent your way.
No,
doubles everywhere.
Okay.
Sorry.
I rolled the wrong way anyway, but it's still no.
Roll because you also have willpower. Go ahead and roll. Oh gosh, how many degrees of success did you get on that willpower?
24 to 89, so that's 6.
Go ahead and roll a plus 60 willpower.
A 7 actually, sorry.
It's plus 70. Maybe you can pull.
24 goes into 89 6 times, and passing one is 1 degree of success.
Sure, why not?
Oh shit! You actually cover your loss on that influence from that massive roll. He passes you a fate point that's curious.
I'm immediately passing it on to Heather.
He also strengthens your bond to the point where passing her anything is instantaneous, and vice versa. You're also kind of permanently now in her head, and she in your head partially.
Well, that's going to be disturbing for her.
Sorry.
That's going to be very disturbing for her. I'm fine with it.
Yeah. So. Yeah. This fate point's actually going to be marked separately because he actually passes you a cinematic fate point. It's not just a normal one.
I'm giving it to her. Like I don't need it. I was going to give her a fate point anyway.
Yeah. So
I'm just going to hand her a better one.
She actually kind of her eye twitches once, and then she actually starts literally pulling stuff from your head on how to fight the most dirtiest, brawliest way.
You want some dirty street fighting? I got you dirty street fighting, baby.
And How many more times can you take critical damage? Because this thing does hit her a good bit, even with this new.
You didn't actually
play.
put a limit on the number of times I could pull crits from her.
I did.
You
Toughness bonus time, wasn't it that?
Yeah, your toughness bonus, which is
20,
also multiplied.
so I could take a
multiplied
total of 20 of them.
Yeah, this guy, he's actually racking up hits hard. You're at 10 at this point. 10 lethal hits. And
Nifty.
then she hits it hard in the thigh, cracks it really bad. And then yeah, now you got 5 left. She's damaged it in a couple spots, but she's kind of bleeding all over the place. Her weapon is about to fail. Let's see, last 4 rolls. Oh, okay, good. She got 2 really good ones. So you almost max out at 19, and then she breaks the shoulder, spins, breaks the knee, and then breaks her weapon on its chest plate, stares at it, and then starts to just punch it.
There you go. I was actually going to recommend that if she, like, say fuck it, and for her to, like, just go all out with her all out attacks and just rely on me to take the damage.
Yeah, no, she does. You take 19
Furious Assault it goes.
lethal hits, and you are on the ground. There is more blood than you have seen in a long time from a single person, all over the hallway.
Medicaid?
No, he's regenning it. It was
Okay.
disgusting. He takes a hit. He just cries out in excruciating pain, and you watch it regen, and then he fully regens 10 health, and it's just like, dude, what the fuck? And that happens 19 times.
A hell of a day.
Yeah, and you feel a power shift in the castle. And yeah.
Next 4 unlocked?
Yeah, you actually feel a pulse ripple through Pathwinder. Gain 10 points.
Ooh, tasty.
Yeah, Soul Catcher gets 5.
Ooh, tasty.
Yeah, and you're just sitting there like, dude, what the fuck just happened?
I feel alive today.
Yeah,
Same.
the ground melts upwards and produces a little badge-like crest for each player. That is
Wait,
your right of admittance to the Storm-Cursed Cliff, or Storm-Cursed Fortress. If you do not have that on you when you enter, you are killed.
Are you talking about like everyone in the party or just the people?
Everyone in the party and all of your allies.
Does the statue stop looking at me?
No.
So, Matt, you said
Taunt it with the crest.
what exactly happened in front of everyone?
In front of everyone, to a point where you can't not notice it. Krell, you're inside the Kuko. Like,
No, I'm
Crest
no,
is
remember,
outside.
No, I'm not outside inside it. Remember, I remember it looked at me.
Yeah.
I set up a bunch of traps and I sat outside still staring at
All
it.
right. Well, it appears in
challenging
front of
it.
you, and then the moment you pick up the crest, the stone crest, it stops looking at you.
That's why I was asking. The moment
I thought you were inside the Kuko.
No. I was challenging it. Remember, I was outside with. I looked in like a bear form, and I had a bunch of traps in front of it.
Yeah. Everyone gets it.
Storm. What
The
we call it?
badge is a honored guest's pass, which allows you access to everything on this floor and down without challenge. Going up requires the Regent's permission, which is Heather. Thank goodness. But if she personally escorts you into the castle above, you may go. Straying from her at any point does not guarantee your safety, though.
What
We
do
got
call
bottom
it
down,
again?
though. I'm happy about that.
Like, what do we call it in our inventory?
Honored guest badge.
What do these
From
look
Curse.
like?
Basically, it's a kind of a coin. It's a stone coin with a picture of the lady in red on it. And the lady in red is actually wearing red. The only color on the coin that is not stone.
Neat. How long was that fight of theirs and the whole?
It actually was a 30-minute fight.
Do I
It
get
was
an
not
intelligence
short.
roll? Do I get an intelligence roll as I was studying?
No.
That's fun.
Yeah, Krell's just
Yeah,
gonna go back
you
to
get up
reading
and
to
you're
see
like,
if everything is going good.
it hurts, man.
Wait, Matt, do I sense things dying?
No, he's on a different floor. You cannot
no
detect
place.
anyone who is not on the same floor as you. If they are on a floor above or below, no matter how far, even if
Was
it's just
hoping.
one, you lose track of them, period.
I assume I've lost 3 teammates. Rip, I'll miss forever.
So, Azzir and Firefox went down, and Heather went up. Are there any other doors we haven't explored on this floor?
No.
Okay.
No, the right side door is on the main, the grand hall.
Yes,
the
we
feast
still have
hall.
to explore those.
They're not bedrooms?
Do you want to go with Sarah? Check it out.
Sure, yeah.
So I know Sarah is trying to map everything.
Sarah actually had plenty of mapping for a while, so she was gonna go hang out in the spa.
Oh yeah, go for the spa. You just kind of trade places and you give a high five as you go. You swap out. Where would you like to go, Sarah? This place has many different zones. There's a kind of a sauna-like areas. There's multiple different
Sauna,
heats.
and then basically the hot water jacuzzi / baths.
How hot do you want it? And do you want like a mineral bath, like a sulfur bath, like what type of so normal hot springs?
Sure, I'll go for a mineral or normal hot spring. Normal hot spring.
How hot? Do you want it like barely tolerable, something more comfortable, something? You know?
Let's go with something comfortable, and then I can use my eyes to heat it up if need be.
Okay. If once you don't need to heat it up. You just move up a bath because it's kind of like a tier. The one above feeds the one below.
Well, yeah, then I'll just go to barely tolerable.
Okay.
Delicious.
A stone golem pulls itself out, an amorphous, asexual one. There's no gender. It brings you a tray of drinks and no food though. There is a portion that looked like there should be snacks on it, but there's no food. There is drinks, particularly cold iced water. There looks like there are no alcoholic beverages because you're in the hot part of the springs, but there's some cold drinks on a stone tray.
Awesome. I'm just gonna have fun in there for a while. I've been going in a
Um,
post-apocalyptic wasteland for far too long.
Yeah, you feel a lot of your worries. It feels like you're at Herschel's and he gave you that drink that just kind of drops all of your just burdens away. And you have a moment of clear-headedness. Feels good. Talisha, you go wander those rooms. It's a kitchen. The 2 small doors are basically servants' entrances where they exit and enter with drinks and small stuff. The main double doors is where they pull out large dishes and food. The kitchen is dormant. You'd have to wake it. There is supplies in the pantries, but it's not accessible until the kitchen's woken.
Are there pots and pans?
No, there is not. In fact, everything in here looks very foreign. Or all the utensils, at least, and the machinery.
No, I go, hello? Anybody in here?
Something comes out of the floor, holds out a tray of drinks.
Kill it!
Got another tray of drinks, you said?
Yeah, tray of different types of drinks.
Oh. Not what I was going for. I need Heather to wake it up.
Probably.
I don't want to start growing my drugs yet. I don't know if we're gonna stay here. But I don't know what to do.
You could talk to a soul about drugs. Maybe get a good idea of how you want to set your business up.
What do you do?
I guess I'll go down and see what's downstairs.
Yeah, you run into the scene of Azzir getting assaulted on the ground from a mysterious force. He's bleeding, gowns of damage everywhere.
There's lots of blood, though.
Yeah, lots of blood.
Shouldn't there be golems like cleaning this up or something? This is a mess.
Maybe that's your job.
What?
Maybe that's your job.
Excuse me? What did you just say
Yeah,
to me?
just Zamboni that shit.
Zamboni that shit. I think he's calling you a floor cleaner. I think he's making woman jokes at you and you should smack him.
Mac Firefox as I walk by.
Firefox is not sure what he's been smacked for, but he feels as though he deserved it.
So there's a bunch of doors down here. Is that what's down here?
What down here?
A bunch of doors?
No, it's a long hall. It looks like it's a hall of heroes. Got statues of individuals and their broken weapons on a display in front of them, and a portrait of a grand battle with that individual's in the middle of it, behind them.
What's at the end of the hall?
It is a grand antechamber. Has many doors on it that lead all over the place.
I opened
You
the
do
closest
smell
door.
something foul though coming out of one of the doors.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't open that one.
Well, the reason you can smell it is it's an open hallway.
Oh, all the doors are open?
They're doorways, not doors.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I'll kind of like peek into this bad smelling one. Or
It's a large laboratory, and there's someone in there and working.
hello?
The head kind of pauses, turns around. Solarcon. Wonderful. Can't get a piece of respite, can I? What do you want, thing?
What? What are you? Why are you here?
Why aren't I here? Why are you here? It's the same reason. I have permission. You have permission. If you don't have permission, you're dead. It's that simple, really.
So this is where you live? Just chill here all the time?
Leave me alone.
Well, like we're roommates now. I think we
No,
get to know.
we're not. This place is vast enough that we never actually have to see each other. Don't bother me in my experiments.
Wanna make drugs with me?
No, drugs are a waste of time.
How dare he?
Do you not understand? No.
No.
Okay.
What are you working on?
The individual turns around fully. It's this kind of piecemeal armored set that's just kind of. It looks like it's parts from different armors throughout time. You have that samurai kind of plated skirt that goes down to the knees. You have greaves. You have a gladiator's cuirass on one arm. Chainmail, leather armor. Just there's pieces everywhere, and there's wards, fetishes, different amulets. Just covers this person. But you can
Okay,
feel.
we're gonna have to have some slashing lessons.
You can feel just power from not just the outfit, but the individual in charge of that's doing this ritual. You can feel evil, just straight power and evil as as it turns its gaze to you, and then a mask slides on, and then there's nothing. Leave
Hey,
now,
Talisha,
or I'll let you know what I am working on.
use your magic eye. You definitely want to use your magic eye.
I didn't hear what the guy said. What did he say?
Leave now, or I will let you know what I'm working on.
Great con. You know how to get the kitchen working?
I warned you. And the individual picks up this amulet, this Ak. It's an Egyptian symbol from this kind of blackened sinew necklace, and she turns it in your direction. May the evil be cast from you. And there's this black, just particulates that just kind of flow from this thing and slam into you. I need you to roll me all sorts of shit.
Oh no.
First, I need you to roll me a body.
A body? You mean? I don't think you mean body.
Toughness.
No, toughness, yeah.
Yeah.
Toughness.
Yeah.
Body, toughness, survival,
Not
physical
playing
durability.
Roll but not
Here
die.
comes the one. Nah, she won't die. Just terrible,
Did I
terrible
reroll
things
that?
will
I should
happen
probably
to you.
reroll that.
Roll everything before you re-roll.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, I'll roll. Can I roll everything, Matt, and then decide what to reroll?
I'll let you roll everything
Should I
first.
reroll as I go
It's gonna be a
on?
toughness, willpower, intelligence, perception, fellowship, influence.
Oh.
Basically everything but strength and agility
Weapons.
and weapon skill. Okay. Okay.
Should be doing better on these rolls.
Nah. You got it.
Perception.
Fellowship, did you?
Perception.
Perception. Charisma.
Charisma.
Fellowship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fellowship. Oh my gosh, I play too many
There you
systems.
go.
This is awful.
Just
Charm.
Fellowship.
20. Yeah.
He's trying desperately to run a Shadowrun campaign right now.
Yeah, and then
this is
influence.
his cry for help.
Or edge. Edge.
You need help, man.
Fellowship. Or influence. There you go.
He's like, I don't want to run New Thread anymore. I want to run a Shadowrun game now.
Okay.
Reroll
Everything you
four?
failed, roll 1d10, subtract that from the total. Every one you passed, roll
Aw.
1d10, add that total.
Reroll.
Can I reroll them?
Yes, you may.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Mm-hmm.
4 actually.
failed. You
Actually,
probably
4
want to
fate
reroll as many
points.
times as you want. You probably want to reroll on every one because it's pretty important not to lose stats.
Actually, you didn't pass the influence.
Oh.
Ooh, that's gonna make it worse. Oh no.
Oh no.
Didn't roll agility either.
You don't have to roll agility.
Okay.
Oh no. Yeah.
Intelligence, you pass. Cool.
Perception.
I'll show you what I'm working on. Hits you with magic, doesn't explain anything.
I'm
Nice.
hoping he'll be my friend after this.
Nah,
Influence.
he'll probably try and kill you. He's probably more expecting this to kill you, but it doesn't, so he's...
Ooh. Now
Okay.
roll 4d10. Just roll 4d10. Fate points. Just roll 4d10 for fate points.
Nada.
You roll with
Sure. Yeah, use a bone coin. Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll another 1d10. Just up arrow enter. 4. Okay.
All right, so
What's the 4 for her bone coin for the toughness?
that's just more. That'll make you pass with a couple extra degrees. So go ahead and roll 1d10 for each of those stats. I guess you passed them all. As evil is literally cast out from you. All the
And for all
corruption
his
and
stats.
taint of just the chaos
Holy
of.
shit,
Okay, so let's start for strength. Roll 1d10.
Nope,
Matt, would
strength
that
was
guy
not
be-
one of them. Strength was not one of them. It's toughness.
I thought she rolled strength. Never mind.
No.
Okay, never mind. So that's for toughness. 6.
Add 6 toughness.
Okay.
But also add 6 insanity.
The good and the...
We'll just
At least you
total
didn't
it
fail
up at
any
the
of
end.
these. You'd lose, and then you'd also get a negative effect.
Let's total it up at the end. Intelligence next. 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
1d10, sorry.
Yep, 110. Over. Int. Okay, gain 1 int. Gain 1 insanity.
42. Perception. 1d10. Up arrow enter.
Gain 9 perception. Gain 9
Nice.
insanity.
Nice, nice.
So what? We're at like 16 now? Ooh.
How many do you get before you die?
100.
200.
Or in Solicon's case, 200.
Okay. Well, okay.
Willpower.
When you turn for willpower.
You need to actually click on the thing. 1 extra. 7.
Plus 1 insanity. At 17. And now you roll the 4 on influence. That's nice. Roll 2d10 deal 1 for influence. So you get to pick the higher of 2 rolls. But you also get the higher of the 2 rolls for insanity.
DL1.
Deal 1. No space.
Actually put roll in those space.
Yeah, and roll. / roll space 2d10 deal 1, no space between the 10 and the D. Okay, you gain 4 influence and 4
Fellowship.
insanity. Oh, that's fellowship.
No.
That's for influence. I had her roll for the.
She needs to roll fellowship.
Yes, you need to roll fellowship. Roll 1d10 for fellowship. I hope you roll high because we're looking for phobia. Because you already got 1. You're above 20 on this alone. Oh, 9 fellowship, gain 9 in insanity. So that will put us up there. I think that's what, 26. You gain a phobia. Roll 1d100 for severity. I'm not gonna go off the normal chart now. We're up a stage. right. You don't trust foreign magic. In fact, anything you have not seen before, you actually hate it out at the get-go. If you become more exposed to it and it's not just outright
Oh,
dangerous to you,
Hey.
then you can grow accustomed to it and a tolerance. But right now, any magic you are not accustomed to, you automatically distrust it, and in some cases outright hate it, like
Wait,
pure
wait.
prejudice against it.
Matt, 1 second. So I have introduced her to necromancy and voodoo, hexes, and curses. So she'd be fine with that. But
No.
Arcana?
That doesn't mean she's fine with it. Those are evil magics. No one's fine with
No,
it.
no, no.
I'm
no,
talking
no, but
about
she's
like
accustomed
if she
to it.
had yet to come across elementalist magic, or an actual elementalist,
No, I'm just
or
saying
it's more
that
of ability than magic.
she doesn't have to like it, but she is accustomed to types of magics I have shown.
Again, it's evil magic. No one trusts it.
She calls it fairy magic. She doesn't know it's evil.
Necromancy is fairy magic to her. Curses, hexes, and voodoo, just witchcraft in general, doesn't matter. That's just you can't mistake that for anything
She
than what it
hasn't
is.
judged that, but she does know what it is.
Well, you
so
just
she's not
got it,
freaked by it.
and you haven't really done anything with it yet.
But she's been. I thought I'd given her some items. She's been in the shop, but
It's different than casting it.
different than casting. I was just wondering if she'd be killed by.
Yeah, you're prejudiced against magics that you have yet to come in contact with and understand. The more you understand it, the less prejudiced you are, because it's kind of a
How much-
fear mongering.
How much insanity did she have again?
She get 26 in
26.
addition to what else she has.
She had 0.
And yeah, that's your first phobia. Congrats on first severe phobia of the floor. And the individual kind of
party,
looks
I
you up
think.
and down, looks over at the obsidian device. About what I wanted. Needs a few tinker and tweaks.
What happened to her
You
center
should
powers?
leave
Matt?
now before I try something else.
Okay, we'll be friends later. Bye.
No, we will not.
Actually, that is a good question. What happened to her center stuff?
You can choose to let it go, free of your choice. You passed all the tests. If you had failed on your influence, you would have lost your pride, and you would have lost 1 tape level of ability, in addition to 1d10 influence. As for gluttony, if you had failed your toughness, you would have lost your gluttony. Or was it your lust? No, it was lust. If you failed
She doesn't have lust.
fellowship, you'd. Was it? What was it? It was
lust,
pride and what?
Gluttony and pride. Yeah, those are the
Gluttony
three.
and pride. Yeah, if you'd failed your toughness, you'd have lost.
No, it was lust and pride.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
She got gluttony from something else though.
She
Yeah, I
didn't
bit that one
no.
girl, and I got like a little bit of.
No, she got you got pride from that. What was the other one then?
You never. Yeah, it was pride and
No,
lust.
I
'cause
got
you
pride
got lust
from just being.
Oh, it's pride,
bitch.
lust, and greed. That's what it was.
Greed. Yeah, that was it.
Where'd she get?
You got a little
greed
bit of greed from the.
She
from Nyx.
bit Nyx or yeah.
Yeah, she was triple natured. She was triple natured, really rare.
Yeah, so if you had lost your willpower, you'd have lost greed, along with some other stuff. If you had lost your toughness, you'd have lost gluttony, or no, sorry, fellowship. You'd have lost lust. You can choose if you wish. It's a purifying element. You can get rid of those sins if you want. If you don't want them anymore.
I think.
Last
You want to
chance.
keep them? Okay, so you keep all of those sins. Yeah, you wake up in a pool of black liquid. Yeah, no, it is gross. It's like this icky, gross, oily substance that just sticks to you, and it's just kind of like, oh, get it off.
But you feel good now.
Yeah,
So you feel a lot better.
stronger. Yeah, no, for sure.
Just a little
Mine's more
inside.
clear.
I'm gonna go back to the spa and wash off this gross stuff.
It doesn't stick to you once you move.
Good.
Tries to, but once you pull away, it just kind of longingly's like, come back.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
You were out for a bit, so
Krell hasn't done
Sarah.
really well. Or Sarah, yeah.
you feel refreshed.
Yeah, I have been on apocalypse mode for the last year.
How long do you stay in there? Because you don't have to just stay in that one spot. You can go to sit in the jacuzzi, go into the pool, cool off, go, there's
Yeah,
all
I
sorts
hop
of different.
between different water and actually get my mental state back to reset and comfortable for probably
Cool.
the next 3 hours.
That is solid. You are going to be so clear-headed going into this shit. All right, so that means we're back to Firefox and Azzir.
Okay.
Because we did Allie, we did John.
Just thinking.
Hayden, you are currently reading your book, Stacking Hours. We will get to you in a bit, but Azzir and
Yeah. All right, Azzir. I don't think we got the conversation out of what happened. Or once you woke up from your concentration. You just see Firefox looking over you, Azzir. Of course, you felt everything else that's happened to you from him, but
Liam, are you muted?
I'm alive.
Is that
Yeah,
what you
you
said? From
open your
Azzir?
eyes. There is a different type of pain. There is also blood everywhere.
I'm just gonna look up and gonna be like, I am alive.
Yeah, I
feel
see that.
Really good.
Congratulations.
I feel really good. I feel like I haven't almost felt dead in a long time. Not since I fought the fucking Night Stalker.
Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do about this? You feeling good? We're gonna go party, or we got something else in mind?
Well, were you the one that was just like messing with my connection to her?
I mean, messing is the word that can be used there. Yeah.
Right. Thing on that. I can still hear her thoughts. That's not normal.
Oh, well, how is she anyway?
I'm gonna reach out. I'm just gonna like check on her mentally. Just how you doing over there?
And you kind of feel a power kind of settle over her as the ring kind of morphs into something bigger. And she just kind of looks kind of etherically in your direction. She just kind of reaches out a hand and says, "Come." And there is power. And you are yanked through the floor and thrown up the castle.
As I'm heading up, just out my mouth is, well, looks like things are talking.
So Azzir
And
goes.
you end
Okay.
up in the throne room.
Nice.
Hi.
And as she kind of turns her blazing eyes on you, and she's just like, "Behold my..." Who am I kidding? This is I feel weird.
Behold my power is what you're trying to go for here.
I was trying to do some sort of, but
You gotta
giant
go.
headache. I hurt everywhere. You hurt everywhere. We both hurt everywhere because it's a feedback for me.
Oh, it's a feedback loop for me too. It's great.
Well, no, I take damage, you take damage, and then I feel the damage you take.
Yeah, and I feel the damage that you felt me taking because it comes right back.
What the fuck? Whatever.
We can blame
Um,
Firefox.
I get to pick a weapon from one of this because I'm Regent. I'm not the Sovereign, but I'm
Actually,
Regent.
let me correct myself. We can thank Firefox because I feel amazing right now. Of course, you can already see in my head, I'm a little bit broken.
You're fine. And she just kind of pats your head mentally, and you just that brokenness kind of just puts itself in a box. She's like, "You're fine."
Okay. Right. Oh, okay. Crazy gone for a moment. We're picking a weapon. Is that what I heard?
I get it. You're an adrenaline junkie, and it's been a long time since you felt that close to death and actually skirted it. That's very rare, and it's very doesn't happen often. And that euphoria is just
Fantastic.
Mine's more of a oh god, we did it. So I need to pick a regent weapon.
Cool.
So we have this one over here, which calls to me the most, but it may not be the most ideal choice. As you can see, it's some sort of archangel killing Storm Cursed Man Fortress tells me that is the previous Devil of Pride getting killed by a sword of some sort of archangel. The chest.
Sweet.
It's kind of hilarious because the sword's name is Prejudiced and it kills pride.
That's the one that calls for you. But your
Calls
immediate
for me,
mind is
but at the
going
same
for the
time,
one that
there's
is-
other armaments. There's that weapon there is from the first Harbinger, killing whatever that thing is against the wall, some sort of giant alien monster morphy thing. A spear. I don't know about spears, but spears. I mean, I
just gotta
broke my
kinda
previous
look at
spear.
it okay,
And-
so you want my help picking a weapon? Is that what's going on here?
I have to pick one, otherwise I don't get my regency. I think that might be a little important for us. I don't know.
Well, it's the difference between us being evicted or not. Eviction's
Evicted is death, from what I understand.
yeah, that's yeah. I can see that in your head. Why do you think I said that? It's gonna take some getting used to.
No, it's good. You still owe me a romantic dinner.
I would plan something.
It's gonna be
Except
kind of
if I
awkward when you're
plan
both
it-
on each other's heads.
Yeah. And she'll see that he has no idea how actual romance works, and he's just been reading a lot of really shitty romance novels.
She just kind of, you feel this massive sigh and a data dump is just thrown at you, just kind of like, doesn't need to be complicated, just do something simple.
Anyway, no, it's out of my head first. No, you can't get out of my head. This is gonna be weird. Okay.
Well, there's a
So-
lot of weapons in this room. A lot of it's the weapon itself, but the predator and prey are stone replicas, but enacted in its death scene. So they're not actually there. It's just it actually happened, but the weapon is real. So
You okay? Okay, I'm good. I'm back on track now.
mhm.
So we're trying to pick a weapon for you. That's about right, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. And you want my input?
I mean, you're in my head. And apparently, because you're in my head, I can call you through the building however I want. It's great. I can just throw you through the stone just like, ta-da! Or throw you back down. I don't know. It's going to be weird.
Ew, it's already very weird.
But hey, I mean, it's like a quick travel. Just like, you want to be on this level, I can just push you there. And then you're there.
Cool. Right. So if we want to do that, all right, weapon good for you. Good for you. I'm gonna look at what she's actually good at. Like, do I have access to what her stats
Yeah,
are like?
no, you do. She's good at a spear. Like she really, when she got that spear, she really devoted herself to a spear. But she's used to short knives because that's what she grew up on in the street. But basically,
Cool.
kind of like big, shorter weapons, like heavy knives, short knives. Just quick work. You know, you've seen boys on the street do that, especially sinners. Just walk up to someone and do just a series of moves, and they're just a pile of blood on the floor.
That's cool. I'm gonna look through to see what weapons are appropriate for her that are actually in here.
Make me a influence test to be allowed to actually see what's going on, because whenever you look, you don't see anything unless Heather specifically points it out.
28?
Oh, yeah. Through her bond, you actually see what she's looking at, because the throne room does not permit you to see it unless it's through her eyes.
Rude.
Roll me awareness to see. Do you want to go for the spear like thing, or do you want to go for knives? Because those are two best.
So she enjoys spears, but grew up on knives. Is that about right?
Yes, she is most familiar with blades, short blades of any form, because that was most available. Most people made shanks. She was good with dual wielding blades of any nature, really. But she really grew to love the spear because it's her first actual major weapon.
I am gonna look for something for dual wielded blades, not necessarily knives, but something a bit more functional along the small blade variety, like short swords or like something similar to that.
Awareness. There are a lot.
Eh,
And she's gonna look around as well. She's like, some cool spears, and sharp things here and there.
well,
I'll give you 2 more tries.
cool. As I'm looking through, I'll be like, we should get that's an 8.
Oh, you find a little girl. She has this insane just smile on her face, and she has these 2 blades, and they scream danger and finality. And she has carved this impossible creature to pieces with these things. And she looks like she belongs in a circus.
Oh god damn it, not her. Okay. So I immediately recognize what you've done here, Matt. I
is it?
remember that circus. I don't remember her fucking name, but I remember her goddamn circus. I remember somebody having to jump.
What's the name of the circus?
Oh, it's not actually a
Cirque de
circus. No, it wasn't Cirque. Well, it was Cirque de Morte or something like that.
Malbagold.
What?
And her name is Alice.
Alice.
She's the only one who makes a certain type of weapon that no one can duplicate in the entirety of the Silicon sector.
Etheric knives, I remember that much.
No, Vorpal blades.
Vorpal. Oh, I thought it was etheric. Did you
Oh,
change
Allie,
it
get
again?
Worse
one
than
of those.
etheric.
Hey, I had some of those.
You
Hey,
changed
didn't you
things
fight her?
again. God damn it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You
These are
originally
worse
had it
than
Vorpal.
these are worse than etheric.
You had it. You originally had it.
Vorpal blades. The
not
Alice
Vorpal,
Wonderland, the Vorpal blade, the knife,
Yeah,
the kitchen knife.
You originally did it as etheric.
I labeled it as etheric, but we've bumped up the difficulty rating,
Yeah,
and I've redone it a
that's
little bit. So, yeah, Vorpal is on touch, you die pretty much without really high stats.
Whatever. That's fine.
Also to the
I'll be
user
like-
if you accidentally cut yourself.
And be like, here we are. Perfect.
What? I have this big fancy spear. Look at this thing. Oh shit!
Nah. Willing to bet money. Fucking dimes to dollars. That these
That's not a
knives
lot.
will be
What?
better.
Wait, what's a dime? What's a dollar?
Currency. Old currency. Not the point. It's a thing.
Okay.
I asked that same thing in the Fallen when I heard them use that phrasing. Not the point. Really not the point.
Mm.
Super not the point. Point is gestures to blades. That's it right there for you.
Just kind of looking in your head a little bit. Just yeah, I do like short work, but spears have this like range type of thing. It's kind of cool.
What you do is you go for the shorter blades that aren't like knives, but kind of a bit longer than that, and then you can use them as throwing weapons in addition to standard. These right here are nasty. I don't even know what they are, and they're nasty.
Yeah, she just kind of shrugs and goes up, and she's like,
Besides which,
Champion,
you
I
have-
wish to select your weapons as my Regent blades. And the statue quickly turns its head, and the smile beams at her. Good choice! And it actually flips the blades without touching the blade itself, grabs the handle, hands it to her. And that part of the champion's fight kind of disappears into the rest of the stonework, and the rest kind of fade back, and the weapons just kind of go back on racks that adorn the hallway. These are unbroken weapons.
See, there you are.
Hmm.
Now you've got
And she flips them around and she slides them into these stone holsters, these sheaths. All right.
Oh, but of course.
Well,
This does me tell you. Yes.
right. Let's go back down to the group. I bet they're worried, but not really, because we know exactly who they are, and they're not really the worrying type.
I mean, Firefox is probably mildly concerned since I just got yanked through the floor.
Oh, let's go back to him. He's on for that one, and she puts a hand on your shoulder, and you literally get sucked into the floor.
A knight of this fortress. That's weird.
Yeah, just kind of morphs you through the floor, and you guys appear right in front of Firefox.
Hi, Firefox.
3 minutes later.
Howdy. Where'd you guys go?
We're safe now, thanks to your help and Azzir's help, and well, sheer dumb luck. I defeated the Regent Guardian, which is a.
I bet that was cinematic.
At one point, it kind of was. It was weird.
Is that your David thing? That's your David thing, isn't it?
It's a combination, I guess. Keep on to that. I'm sure it'll come in handy in the future.
Oh, popped and gone.
To your help, Firefox. I, as the Regent, owe you a boon. You may ask me of it now or later.
Oh, all right. That's cool.
I always pay my debts, so I really appreciate what you did because I was fucked.
Yeah,
I technically died 19 times.
we were gonna be fucked too if you got fucked, so I understood what I needed to do, and that's just part of my nature.
How would you know how you know what to do? That doesn't make any sense.
That's one of my new Cowboys. He can tell that kind of stuff.
Well, I appreciate it.
No,
Holy
Heather,
shit.
I appreciate you, and we'll get back to that some other time. In the meantime, congratulations, I should say.
There's responsibilities equal to the power that's granted, but at least that's just on my shoulders. Everyone else is free to go down and back up to the current level. As for the castle grounds, it is not safe, period. Unless I'm literally there within arm's reach, because the guardians there are literally kill on sight, and you will not see them coming. It is disturbing.
So
I am not the sovereign, and I can't make new laws, and I don't have the ability to tell those specific guardians how to behave in my absence. So I literally have to be a physical presence to allow you to wander the castle grounds. As for the cliffside, just go for it. Every door is open to every one of you.
all right. I guess more of should we explore now, or do you have all the information you need?
I don't have as much information as I'd like to.
Yeah.
I have to inquire, and it'll be a lengthy process.
Well, do we have time, Azzir? You guys have time? We go for a walk. Check out the place.
Sure.
I mean, when you say time, we're not really on a time limit per se.
Matt, I'm going to use Pathwinder with my new 10 points. I'm going to ask more of a question towards Azzir. Does how much time does he have? What's it?
Or the mark on his chest.
Yes.
He's got about a day, but that can be extended indefinitely depending on what he feeds it.
Blood, but there's no one here.
No, I've got the
Except for
perfect
his
thing to feed
teammate.
it. I've got the perfect thing to feed it. And
You guys can
it's
go do
sexual
that.
fluid. That's the point.
Yeah, I just get a glimpse of that, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, you guys could probably, yeah, no, okay.
But I mean, he's got 24 hours before it's an emergency.
Yes.
Well, yeah, and I already have something in mind as to how to fix this.
Yes, you guys got time, so we do have time.
I think there's actually a lot of angel blood and heavy angel blood on that bloody statue over there. I could probably paint that on this and it'll do it.
That's not angel blood.
I remember
Well, yeah, there is angel blood. Yes, actually, you're correct. But you'd have to get permission from the lady in red to take that. There is Heather's blood all over the throne room.
Oh, that'd be.
Yes.
Can I smear some of that on me?
Oh yeah, it's just you can feel your father's
And without any
tension
thought whatsoever.
focus on that specific blood, and he's looking forward to meeting the owner of said blood.
Without thinking at all, I'm also going to take a lick of it.
Yeah, Kane's side kind of rips through because you're feeding the symbol and yourself, and you know why your dad's addicted to this shit. If you continue down this path, you will literally be addicted to angel blood.
Right, not going to keep doing that then.
It is like taking the most pure amphetamine high, along with the most
Nah,
wondrously tasting thing you've ever just came in contact with. Is just
not going to keep doing that. Got it.
you're also high now. It's just the most happy, just all your depression is just gone.
Let's
It's
go.
just,
Let's go for a walk. I think a walk is a great idea.
You okay? You're kind of
I
weird.
died.
Also felt your father's presence at one point. What the fuck? You're not allowed here. You know that, right?
What? I'm sorry, what?
Your father's not allowed here, right? You know that.
Yeah,
Right?
no, he's not allowed here. He's not allowed anywhere near
I felt
me,
his
so-
presence a little bit.
Well, yeah, that's because I just check the rune, see how long I got.
You got a couple extra days.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, depending on Firefox will point up, depending on if you feed it or not. I got this information from one of my Cowboys. I'm sorry for prying, Azzir.
Oh, that's cool, man. It's cool.
It's still
Also-
a day.
Also, I might have been a little naughty and tried your blood, and that's why I feel. Oh boy! That's a bad idea for me to try that twice.
Just
Nope, not doing that again.
that'd be kind of
'cause-
kinky. I don't need you being all vampire on me.
No. You see, if I keep doing the angel, then I'm gonna want more and more of the angel till I'm as bad as him. So we're not doing that.
Yeah, I don't want to end up like your mother, as you as the replacement of your father.
really-
That would be bad.
Definitely no. 1,000% no.
In fact, that sobers you instantly. That mental picture where your mother's replaced by Heather and you are Kane.
I'm gonna.
But you can
I-
see it just right at the edge of your mind. Like it is possible if you keep drinking her blood.
You have reminded me that I need to murder him. By the way. Thank you for
Yeah.
that.
I really would rather not be harvested for parts and
Not gonna
forced to
happen.
bear children for the.
Not so long as I'm sane.
Yeah. Just don't give in to Kane's side too much. Yeah, it gives you power, but there's a price double what you are granted.
I fully plan to start feeding the angel side next to balance things out some. I'm gonna need a lot of angel feeding into that to balance that.
Hey,
We're
focus.
we're talking on a walk now.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're talking on a walk. You need to stop going down the dark path of Dad. Let's get you to flip over. Your hair is still red with specks of gold.
Yeah.
With, not as many
When
specks
that
of gold
happen?
as normal.
When did that happen?
Come on, do a flip flop.
I'll roll an influence test.
Come on, give you a +10. She's trying to help you. Flip flop.
Nice.
There you go.
Today's gonna be one of those days, huh?
Well, we're both alive. Yeah.
You know those days when your dad just wants to murder your friends?
And steal me for himself because, yeah.
I was more asking Firefox, but you know yours works too.
No, I got a little glimpse of what your dad's plans are. It's literally totally cliche and you know, we can see it coming. It's not a surprise, but it's
Well, he's
kind of hard to
he's
prevent.
not he's not a complicated man.
Yeah, I know. But let's just say if we lose, I'm going to be a repeat of your mom, and you are going to
No,
be eaten
you're not going
as
to
a
be.
main course.
No, you're not going to be. I'm not going to let that happen. That's not a
Great.
thing that's
I
happening.
appreciate it. Kind of would suck. Yeah.
Not happening.
Where are we going again? I don't know.
Walking. We're walking with Firefox because I need to get sane again for a minute.
Yeah,
Hmm.
should help you think.
Firefox, you said you had new Cowboys? Congratulations.
Yeah. Got those from the last tape.
How does that work anyways?
I really don't know either, to be honest. But I just go with the flow, and they become part of the gang. And unfortunately, had to lose one of them. But he's just on another journey now.
Oh, okay. I hope he's okay.
It's
No, I'm sure he
been a
is.
bit since John has got to do anything.
Yep, no, that's true.
It has.
As
going
we're
on a
going on a walk,
Been quite a while.
John
since
can
John's got
figure
to do
himself out.
literally anything.
Made it through several games of team fight tactics.
Nice.
So, John, as in single John, I need you to roll me a toughness and a willpower.
Okay.
What were you doing last time, John?
He's recuperating.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, that's
Thanks.
hour 1. You are still getting the edge off. Go ahead and roll again. You didn't know how bad the tension that was in your body was until
Actually getting in the water. Yeah, there
yeah.
you go.
So hour 2, the spirits actually come out of the badge and they join you. Like, not just what's her name? I forget. I don't know.
Kita?
Yeah, not just Kita, but all the ones you saved. They actually pour out of the badge. Go ahead and roll 2 extra at a plus 20.
I would
Third
be
hour.
super mad, but you're all spirits, so your libido is non-existent.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, privacy.
They're bathing in their uniform. Like, it's just they're in their dress uniforms, with all their rank and insignia.
Sarah
and
definitely
medals.
isn't, but
Yeah, Sarah isn't, but it doesn't matter.
At
Go
the
ahead and
same
roll,
time,
toughness, willpower at a plus 20. If you pass both, I'll give you an additional roll.
and willpower.
that's too bad.
I'm not doing anything else at all this session. I'll fate point those 2.
Do it.
Ooh.
Do it.
Ooh, I love it.
You pass out in one of the baths.
I'm okay with
Yeah.
that. That just
Yeah, you
means-
wake up an hour later as Kita tries to wake you up like, hey, come on, wake up, man.
So relaxed. You don't understand.
Yeah, they actually had to haul you out of the bath and just kind of sit you next to it on the ground.
Mm,
Yeah, you know you're not supposed to fall asleep in these things. You can drown.
that's why I have you guys. Yeah.
Yeah. This is great for us. Some of these hot springs are really good for our past troubles and our ability to appear physically in the material realm. This is a little bit more
Well-
tangibility, I guess.
Hope you guys enjoyed it because it's time to get back on the job. It's been a little bit too
Yeah,
quiet.
no, we're fine. It's just we were really worried about you the moment you just kind of started slipping under the surface of the water.
All good. Perfectly fine. Yep.
Your uniform's right at the door. We pressed and steamed it and cleaned it and everything. So
She is honestly a little weirded out by that, but she takes it in stride.
yeah,
It's
it's your
just
dress
like-
uniform with your updated rank.
I don't even know what my updated rank is.
You were corporal. Now you're a sergeant. Fresh sergeant. You actually have a lot of fruit salad. If you know what that means in that terminology.
No.
Basically, you know those little
A lot of different colored badges, stripes, things like that, just awards that you have received.
I have done like 2 things worthy of an award.
Well,
Doesn't
it's
matter.
not.
You have what you get coming out of the academy. You have what you had on the beat originally. You solved that one mystery that no one figured out how to close the rift. Even if it was accidental, you still got something for that. A lot of it is you got a purple heart. You also have a couple extra badges for valor, and then a lot of them are for rescue and redemption of fallen officers. And your badge is a very, you can actually feel the pulse of power of that badge. It's actually has transformed into something more profound. It's a sergeant's badge.
This is a lot for Sarah, but
Yep.
Ever since she took out that officer on her own terms because of her choices,
You
she's
do
known that,
have a black bar, which is undercover work,
yeah.
which is just black, which means it does whatever you did under that. It's not listed. It's not advertised. It just shows that you've done undercover work.
Sarah remembers it, and it's basically what she looks to determine that no, all these things aren't going to go to her head. No, this isn't glory. This is penance. So she'll put it on, get back into work mode, and go find her companions.
Your armaments. So I need you to roll a 1d100 for twice, please.
1d100 and 1d100.
Okay. Your officer's dress clothing gives you 47 armor on all pieces and 40 magical armor on all pieces.
Okay.
And that can only be improved.
So I'm guessing my power armor was probably converted into this.
No, that's just in the store. This is just your dress armor.
I mean, like, it's a little bit
No.
better than my power armor in terms of armor, but I still need to get into that getup for the stats that it gives me.
Right, but this is just if you want to walk around without power armor. This does not give you the unnaturals yet, but yeah.
Sure, I'll go without it for now.
It does give you that officer's hat, and it's very spiffy. What would you like your? Because you get 2 weapons as a NCO. No, you're not an NCO. You're a sergeant, so it's like you're a commissioned officer.
No, sergeants are NCOs.
Yeah,
commissioned
NCOs. Sorry, that's
officer,
correct.
you'd be like a
Non-commissioned
lieutenant or
officers.
something.
You get a service weapon, whether it's a pistol or rifle, or a ballistics weapon, and you get a melee weapon of your choice. What would you like?
As far as ranged weaponry goes, I have that taken care of, so I would pick up a melee weapon.
No, this is your
probably.
dress armor. This is your dress
this
wear.
is mostly
This is your
just for-
dressed weapon, but it's actually a improved weapon.
In that case, it would be a las pistol.
Okay. And then your melee weapon?
And for something like this, probably a cavalry saber, I suppose.
Yep, you can have a cavalry saber. Okay, so these weapons are your special stuff. Your las pistol does whatever your vision damage does.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you right here that is not going to be very good, because as a scoundrel, I can fire that twice per round because it's
That
a
doesn't
pistol.
matter. Yes, I know.
Okay.
It does have a clip equal to a normal las pistol and the fire rate of a normal las pistol. So if you run out, there are extra clips that regenerate every session. You have 1 extra clip for that. As for your saber, that also does your vision damage.
One second.
You do a lot of damage, but your armor is not particularly awesome. So you're
Not
more
yet,
of a
at
glass
least.
cannon at the moment until you can improve that.
Cool. So, as for his pen, is that matched up to my eyes as well?
Mm-hmm. You could also dial vision effects for both. So if you wanted to hit a specific spectrum,
Okay.
you have
Good
to
to know.
declare before the attack happens, not as you swing it. But yeah.
I will set the both of those up. And while I'm doing that,
Yeah.
Sarah is her aviator glasses back, by the way?
Yes, they are.
Awesome. You want to slide those on, even if they're
Yeah.
unnecessary.
Yeah, as you kind of kit up and slide everything in their holsters, and you slide the thing on, all those officers are in ranks around you, and your captain's there, and he doesn't say anything. He just gives you a salute, a very firm, ultra professional salute, and everyone mirrors that simultaneously. And he disappears, and everyone goes back to the badge.
Good. Who all is on the floor that we're currently still on? I think everybody.
Everyone has
actually-
returned to this. Actually, no. We have Krell on this floor, Asola on this floor, Spitfire on this floor, and Talisha on this floor. No, Talisha's gone down a floor with our Fox, Heather, and yeah. So we just those three.
So it's Asula and
Firefox, Krell, and the other four down another floor, so you can't detect them.
I thought Firefox went down with Azzir. Did he come back
He
up?
did. That's why you can't tell. That's why you can't tell. So it's Krell, Asola, Spitfire.
Oh, Krell, Asula, Spitfire. Sarah is going to seek out Krell.
Krell, I need you to roll me another 4 intelligence tests to finish the book. If you pass all of them, you finish the second answer book. Bow! Do it! Hayden! Hayden! Has died. Bad. That's too bad, Hayden. I'm so sorry. You're
Is he
new.
perhaps muted?
He's muted. He is muted.
Stop
He won't,
being muted,
he won't
Hayden.
come unmuted because I think he passed out because he's so high or drunk.
I'm gonna ping him.
Is he playing anything? I don't think he's playing anything.
Might have had to step up for a second.
Yeah, I might just went to the bathroom, guys.
And we'll come back the moment he comes. Just ping him. The moment he comes back, we'll jump to him. Yeah, you go and look for
How many extra clips do I have?
one per session for now until you upgrade your belt. Make it a Batman utility belt. Yeah, so Firefox, you and Heather and Azzir are walking, and basically Heather is just kind of laying out what's up with the castle. So down below, it's not safe, but there is every weapon and armor that you can ever dream of down there. Also, there are souls just rank and file down there, so be careful. But if you are prepared and are bold enough, you could go retrieve exactly what you want, weapon or armor, or even artifact wise, because it exists down there.
I was just thinking of good souls. If there are any down there, I probably.
There are good souls down there.
Yeah.
There's evil. This is the whole spectrum in alignment. They exist down there in untold numbers. Armor and weapons are actually easy to acquire because the weapons of anyone fallen are blade down into the dirt, and if they are wearing any armor of significance, it is rested against the blade. Very odd, but that's to honor where they fell. It is very crowded. and the battlefield is hundreds of miles. There's also ancient currency that doesn't even exist in the Silicon sector that does things of untold power, because this place was absorbed by the Silicon sector a couple millennia ago without them even knowing. But this thing's been around even longer than the Solicons have been, from what the castle's telling them. Yeah, the fortress is telling her that they're not young, the Solicons, but they're not exactly adults, which is telling.
Oh, is what it is.
I mean, Solicons, they just kind of go through stuff and take things, so that's what they do.
So I missed that. I was talking to my roommate. Is there like stuff we're looking at right now?
Yeah, you missed a little bit. So basically, the fortress is talking through Heather as the regent. Basically, the fortress calls the Solicons, as it's just species in general. They call them not adults, but they're not children.
Well, that's nice of them.
And it's said that the fortress itself, yes, is an inanimate object which was absorbed at one point by the Silicons' progress, unknowns to them. But this fortress is older than the Silicons. Period. By a good amount.
Huh.
Yeah. It has yet to be conquered either.
Well, we're
And doesn't
partway
expect to
through
be either.
Well, guess what? We're partway through that.
Being the regent and being the sovereign, there's only been ever one sovereign, and you have to beat that sovereign to take its place, and no one's ever beaten that, and it doesn't know where the sovereign is at the current moment. But there are regents who are caretakers.
So that's what we've taken over as here.
Yeah, you're caretakers. It does need maintenance here and there. It does need care. It does need you to sometimes go into rooms that things are starting to decay and need upkeep.
Huh. Well, that's nifty.
As long as it's not the sovereign's personal property, you have access to it, because you're the second highest level of power. But technically, you only get, 25% of privileges of the sovereign? 75% is strictly limited to the sovereign itself, but 25 is a lot. I mean, you get access to all sorts of rooms, get access to pretty much anything that is not the sovereign's personal property. You just can't draw on its power outside of the place. Can't force it to change locations. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, but still a good bit.
All right then.
It asks everyone to please respect the cairns and or graves
Easily
of
done.
all of the fallen. So if you
The
see a
rooms.
broken weapon or anything weapon racked or any statue, any of that type of stuff, those are sacred, and even the regent is not permitted to interact with those without prompt. If any of you interact with them, you are going to be hunted and killed without trial and jury. So don't touch the fallen heroes and champions stuff, fallen regents, so on and so forth. If there is a little thing for them, they have been killed in battle.
Message received.
As for rooms from the floor you currently exist all the way down, as long as it's not something sacred, as in a kind of a memorial, free reign. Now that it understands your language, just you can tell the building what to do and what you want, where you want it. in the lower floors. As long as you've been to a floor, you can ask the building to translocate you, so you don't have to fucking walk.
Neat.
As for floors above the one that you're on, the lady in red will kill anyone who tries to go above a floor that you're not authorized for. Which,
Equally neat.
if you wish to go outside the fortress into the battlefield below, you are permitted to do so without restriction. Just know that is not going to protect you if you do so.
Also neat.
Yeah. It will give you a torch though, if you need a torch.
Oh, how nice of it.
Well, it's not a normal torch. It'll actually let you have light in that environment. But
Fair
if you go
enough.
down into that battlefield, it expects you to be someone of a power to be able to fight off the ghosts and the wraiths and whatever malevolent and uncontent. Even remaining warriors, there are still living warriors down there. We're still in combat. Yeah.
Well, alright then.
Yeah, any stores of weaponry or armor or just whatever's in each of the rooms from this floor below. If you find it, it's yours. Doesn't care. As long as it doesn't belong to the sovereign, and anything that belongs to the sovereign is places you can't access. So.
Cool. I want to go find myself a new sword to hit people with.
Heather will give you an option since you are the Regent's personal knight. Through the new bond, she can actually abuse that privilege. You get to either pick a set of armor, or you get to pick a weapon. Or a shield. Basically, you get to pick a personal, knight's privilege.
Well,
She's really pushing the privilege of that, but because the bond was enhanced, courtesy of Firefox, she's actually able to abuse that little privilege successfully. So thank you, Firefox. Also, Firefox, if you ever want to redeem that boon, she can. Is it kind of an open boon?
No, don't rush on this. I'll take my time thinking about stuff.
Cool. Maybe she gets more privileges in the future.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Cool.
How about Talisha? Anything going on with you?
Nope.
Felicia's
up.
joined these three rogues on the floor below.
So there was a really mean guy. I think maybe we should kill him.
Which is news to you. Apparently, there's another living individual in this place.
I'm gonna look at Heather. There's somebody alive in here?
There's a couple of people, actually, yeah. They have the
Who
pass
was-
to be able to be permitted, otherwise the lady in red would have removed them, or let me rephrase that, evicted them.
I'm gonna look at, I'm gonna look at Alicia. What do you mean he was mean?
lady, actually.
I don't know. There was some magic, and it was not fun.
You wanna go kill him? Why? Because he's mean to you? Is that all?
Yeah, he's a jerk.
Is that enough?
I just don't want to live with him.
I mean,
He might
Well,
steal
why
our
didn't you kill it,
leftovers
then?
or something.
Well, if it's a Bismarck on your honor, then you need to challenge them and fight them. If there's if there's a duel, the loser, whether it's to the death or not, has to leave forever.
I was thinking more just
I gotta lean over slightly.
Fights
You know-
him
You know she doesn't like to get her own hands dirty.
for me.
I know, but I was just wondering what level of what's going on here, you know.
How about I go and have a chat with them and see what we are dealing with?
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it.
I would like to claim a sword before I go.
All right. What type of sword do you want? You can't have one of the Regent weapons, which is one of the heroic
Gotcha.
ones that you
I
claim, but
figured.
you can have. Do you want something special? Do you want something blunt? Or something non-magical? I don't know what you like.
Preferably old and useful. That's about the extent of what I
You
really-
wound me. I'm in your head. Like, be specific. You're just kind of wandering in the myriad of.
Okay,
Oh, what could be.
immediately his mind goes to the exact sort of sword he had to give away recently.
Something mundane without magic.
He's pining for the he's kind of pining for the sword of Cain that he had to give up.
She just kind of goes over to the broken knight she defeated. Here, lance and greatsword.
Yeah, sure.
Like, they are mundane. They are indestructible. They are immune to magic. They enhance your physical capability upon strike. Armor means nothing.
Yeah, I'll take him.
They also weigh multiple tons.
Yeah, I'll take him. I recently got unnatural ×5 on my fucking strength.
Great, you can actually pick these things up, and it's just like, I could crush a tank with this, let alone someone else. And
I am
she's like,
happy
you can
once
have
more.
both of the Guardian's weapons, the lance and the.
I am happy once more.
Yeah, they both have reach. They're fucking enormous. They're great weapons, because this thing's
Ha!
twice the size of you.
I'm pleased once more.
The lance weighs 3 tons. The greatsword weighs 4.
I go.
For anyone on this floor, if you connect, consider them dead.
Cool, guys.
It
I got
doesn't
cool
care
things.
about armor. It applies twice your physical strength upon impact, like a power weapon, and it doesn't really.
Let's go.
That's why Heather died so many fucking times, because.
Let's go meet. Let's go meet a man.
Also
that's
huge.
apparently rude.
Carrying both is a burden. Can you carry 7 tons?
Easily.
Yes.
He can carry like 40, 50
Oh.
tons, 60, 100.
Okay, well, you just
I
walk
don't-
around. You're just like, great.
Honestly,
that's awesome.
I was able to carry about that before the unnatural strength increase. So who knows
See,
anymore?
This is why I like the rule that I implemented for carry weight, because you devote yourself to strength, and you get to do stupid stuff. That's the point of new threat.
Yeah. So
yeah.
I'll go meet.
Yeah, so you guys go down to the floor, and there's that individual working over this laboratory, and the magic
I'm
you
hiding
feel roll
around
off
the
of
corner,
it is
and I'm
just...
invisible.
This stuff reminds you of Krell, but way more powerful.
Just kind of walking, looking around, just not interrupting him immediately.
The individual pauses, get out.
Just wanted to introduce myself.
I don't care.
I'm Azzir. I'm the
Solar
knight
cons
of
have
the
no
new
interest in you.
Regent.
All you do is destroy
I'm the knight of the
things.
new regent of this place.
The thing turns around, and that mask falls into place. That just hides that just evil,
Mm-hmm.
purposeful evil. And then just it gives a short bow to the regent, and just kind of gives you a nod, and then goes back to what it was doing.
Just wanted to introduce ourselves, since apparently we're going to be in this place together.
Mm. Why do people have to consistently interject
We don't-
themselves and just try and distract me from my work?
Might I inquire as to what you're working on?
No, you can't, and you may not. Not something you can possibly fathom because you don't have that type of brain. Not because you're stupid, because you don't have the capability to fathom this type of just cruelty, evil.
What is it? Hexes or necromancy? Kind of smells like one or the other.
I killed that vile
Oh.
filth.
Nice. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for your time.
And it requires a pure understanding to kill it, because if you don't, it's too cunning for normal minds. So So if you don't understand it and can't do it yourself, then you will be its toy.
I'm just gonna look at Heather because I was just about to leave him to his stuff, and I'm like, well, nah, he's rambling.
She's just like, that's what crazy people do. They like to monologue. Let's leave.
Tell me more about your greatness at the capacity for killing these things. I'm very interested, you see. I've heard a lot about the evils of hexes and voodoo, and I'm curious as to
I
what
smell
you're
its
capable of.
filth here. You came with it. I'm preparing for it. If it shows its face here, consider it dead.
Good to know. Hayden,
Duly
that's not
noted.
here yet. Hayden, you back yet?
My name is Dale. I'm from the
Even though I
Dale
rolled
sector. I am called the Baba Yaga.
Snaps fingers. Dalian! I know them! Nice people.
No, we're not. Or at
Well,
least,
very warlike, but nice people.
Wait, this is her? Is this a girl?
this
No.
is Dale herself.
Ah,
Oh, it's a woman!
yes, it is a woman. Oh,
She's an
Only
NPC
one of
from
the
our
only
first
two
campaign.
women of the entire Dalian royal family. Everyone else is a male.
That's cool. Okay, I recognize your name now. I heard you whispered about in places.
Yeah,
Nifty.
she is the one that hunts the stuff that goes bump in the night in the entire Dalian sector. That's why they can live their perfect society, but she is as evil as they come. Because she has to be to kill things of equal evil.
If you have to kill 30 homeless orphans to kill one evil monster,
Easy.
you have to do it
Done.
mercilessly.
Just-
Yeah.
No questions. It's done. Yeah.
Well, just because you're not a nice person doesn't mean the rest of your people aren't nice. Disagree?
I'll hurt you.
That's an agreement. Anyway, I won't bother you further. I'll leave you to your work.
Also, if that other troublesome idiot ever you, as she looks at you peeking around the corner, and she holds up another amulet, you best leave. I've improved its design.
I
Talisha, what
almost
did you
wanna
say?
ask.
She ran away. She just puts down the Auk. Just
I almost want to ask.
she came in and kept bothering me about the fucking kitchen. She can't get that started. She doesn't deserve to be here.
Yeah, she's prettier than she is bright. Oh,
Ouch!
hey,
Ouch!
wait a minute. You said you're really good at killing evil, right? Why don't you got a thing?
And she just kind of turns her head, and there's just black orbs where eyes
Do
are.
you know what the Devil of Wrath is?
You insult me.
No, because it's more of a. I'm not sure if Dalians are familiar with them or not.
We have
I
to
see.
deal with their proclivities now and again due to the proximity. I'm the one who directly deals with those sins.
In my head, I'm just gonna ask Heather. What do you think? We want to try to get her help with this?
I'm kind of terrified.
I think that
She's
is a
actually
yes.
a witch.
I think that's a yes then.
No, she's a witch. A named one. No,
Yes.
like curses, has hexes, and voodoo. Like gone through the trials, killed the individual, for, overseeing the test. Took a name for
Nice.
itself. Got the name itself type of thing.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't actually know how
No.
that works.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna look at her. We're trying to kill Wrath.
Need to kill Cain first, or at least mortally wound his master.
Let me rephrase that.
How
The Devil
attached
of
are
Wrath.
you to him?
Trying to kill the Devil of Wrath.
You can't kill it. Not as long as you don't mortally wound his master.
We'll fight it for, what was it, 5 minutes?
You won't fight it for 5 minutes.
I won't. No.
She won't either.
Well, that's what we're trying to work on.
Do you want to kill it? Or remove
Well,
it until another vessel appears. Because you can't kill any of the sins, it just takes another vessel.
You're correct. I have taken on the wrong phrasing. We want to kill the current vessel.
It's a waste of time. Just have the master do it. The master's always aware of their proclivities and actions. Doesn't matter what level. Just gotta give it access, and then
Let me phrase
solve.
that. The reason what we're trying to do is preventing it from claiming a soul to make it be capable.
I want to
challenging
deal
the
an
master.
actual mortal wound to the master, so it can't have one of the sins. That's what my goal is. If you want to seek my help in that manner, fine. I'll give you a weapon which you can jab into your master itself, so he loses one of his sins forever. That I can give you. Otherwise, it's not worth it.
Well, all right. I was just trying to prevent it from acquiring a soul that would make it able to challenge the master.
Nothing can challenge its master. You
Lucy,
just have to bring the master itself. Lucy, that's
her soul is what we're trying to prevent it from acquiring.
It can't handle Lucy's own soul. It thinks it can. All things think it can handle real power when it's even in its most vulnerable state. It won't. Once it gets a hold of it, it will try and use it, and it will destroy itself. The fallout, of course, will open a rend, which may not be closed, even with the Veil's help, but maybe if you give them a heads up.
We're just trying to prevent it from happening in the first place.
Good luck.
We know where the soul is. We have somebody that can acquire it. At that point, we just need long enough to be able to turn it into to my master's hands, or throw Cain at it, whichever happens first.
Give me Cain, and I will help you.
Define give you Cain.
I'm going to kill him.
I want to kill him.
Too bad. That is the price. Everything in witchcraft requires sacrifice. You will give
You
up your
can't kill
chance
him.
of harming and/or fulfilling your desire or revenge to kill him because I will own it.
He won't be able to kill him.
She just smiles and there's just black teeth. Just black tombstone teeth. Just. I have exactly what I need to kill him.
Do your veins contain the blood of Cain?
And she just kind of points over to an Iron Maiden. She snaps her fingers and something opens, and a body's in there. One of Cain's most closest sons, most powerful of his sons. He's been mined for quite some time now, and his blood has been mined for a long duration. And she just kind of opens a little armoire, and there's weapons coated, basically made out of crystallized his blood.
Best of luck with that. I'll get going.
Yes
then.
or no? I need your permission as a son of Cain, because I can't. The witch. Act without it.
But he's literally like, no, his answer to that is, well, best of luck with that. I'll be going then.
And she slams the thing shut, and the guy just screams in pain as the spikes ram into him again.
I can respect your efforts, though. Best of luck.
I don't need luck. I know what will happen. I just need the opportunity.
I'm gonna leave at that. I don't want to deal with her anymore. Never mind.
Yeah, there's this like, I'm gonna seal this floor, so if you go up and down, you'll just bypass it.
Is there anything else
I'm
on
good.
this floor?
No.
Then yeah, that's Gucci.
Yeah, just yeah. Our good old Krell can wander now. It's good that we got that out of the way. Go visit the other couple individuals on the lower floors. Yes, no.
Is there? Well, first, is there anything anybody else wants to do before we do that? Because
Firefox, what are you up to?
I just have a question. Why is she on this floor in particular? I figured her power set would have been higher.
It's because this specific landmark doesn't play by the rules.
Very well. That was a good question. That's good to know. No, I'm just chilling with everyone else. I was very curious about her though, but I'll come back to her at a different time.
Basically, if you will it so, you can go on that floor, but if you just want to travel down without actually willing to go to that floor, you'll just bypass it.
Interesting. Yeah, but no, I'm good for now.
Yep. Sarah.
So, Hayden is
Krell-
not online.
It's weird, eh?
Krell is in heavy meditation. And it looks he has he's 2 amulets, 1 in each hand, and it looks like he's just mumbling to himself, like having a 3-way conversation.
Interesting. Okay, that's not odd at all.
And it's a part of its argument, part of it's just like, bitch, you will do what I wish, and the other one's just the rest of it's normal conversation. It's a very weird dichotomy. Just do what I tell you. Yes, I agree. That's a great understanding. Yes, that is wonderful. Bitch, do what I tell you. Yeah, it's weird.
Is his shadow kind of just flickering and around in the
Yeah,
back?
you feel danger. You can see magic runes on the floor, and one of them in particular is instantly almost lethal, especially even to you. And there's this shadow that kind of skirts the edges in this bestial form, just kind of lurking, just one step further. Come here, come on, you can do it.
So I have literally no idea what he's doing, but it looks important, so I'm not going to bother him. I also have absolutely no clue about any of the other actions that have gone on.
Yeah, Sola's like, hey.
Sarah's gonna look over to Sola and ask, do you know where everybody is? What they've been doing? Anything?
I don't know. I've been playing solitaire. Well, I mean, also poker with a couple of the other souls, but you want to play some cards? If not, I understand. Firefox went over all the inventory. He says most of everything's there, except for some weird stuff from some previous group members. I miss them.
No, I think I'm gonna try going upstairs, knowing our
Oh,
group
don't
and-
do that.
Why?
Miss Statue Lady says if you go upstairs, she'll kill you.
You can speak with the statue?
A little bit. I mean, the language is weird.
This is what
But,
you brought
yeah.
to face me?
Weird.
But if you go down, she says that's okay. You can go up and down as long as you don't go higher than the floor we're currently on, without
Alright,
permission.
then considering that if you go up, you die, I assume the rest of our team would have discovered that. I'm gonna go head down and see if I can find them.
Okay, I can't really detect anyone who's not on the same floor, but you know. Hey, you want a popsicle?
No thanks.
Oh,
Go check out the spa. It's great.
there's a spa?
Yeah, she'll give her directions.
You kind of look at her as she's like thinking over. Can you give me a map?
She will, You got any paper?
Sure. Slaps one in front of you with a pen.
Sarah will, ultraviolet rays will put a burn on the paper without necessarily immediately destroying it. She'll draw
Well, she
it
has a
out
pen.
Oh, that works too. She'll draw out a map for Sua.
Oh, cool. Wow, this thing is big. Is this just one floor?
As far as I know, it does go up and down a little bit.
Okay. Maybe I can make a giant map pamphlet if we get all the floors mapped. That'd be cool, right?
I don't think we'll be here long enough for that to matter. This looks like a well-defended fortress with a lot of good.
Quirks?
It is going to exist regardless of us. This is not where we should be spending our time. This is not where our mission will lead us.
Okay.
It's a great home base, though.
Okay.
Our first priority should be find David Temple of this realm.
Sure.
And making contact with Bringer and Seeker. If you find out any information related to that, just let us know.
Yeah, they're about 100, 250 kilometers from here.
You know exactly where they are already, Asula?
Yeah, I already talked with them. They're nice.
It's just
Which
weird
direction?
things, man.
Oh, this is that way. Towards the Hype City. You
I-
didn't get one of these? And she holds up a golden coin.
Golden coin. No.
Yeah, I asked for one. I was like, hey, you got a cell phone number? And it was like, cell phone number? And then we had a short conversation about a communication thing. And it was like, oh, here, this is a cell phone. She gave me a gold coin thing. And I just talked to it and we can have a conversation. It's cool. Like a cell phone, but not really.
So, Matt,
Mhm.
you said when I was looking out over the edge, I didn't see any city or anything off in the distance. I just saw clouds.
Yeah, she's pointing in the opposite direction of the opening.
So I have absolutely no idea what's that way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you have any idea if there's any openings that face out that way? I kind of need visual sight.
Maybe if you find the others, maybe they found a way out. Maybe they find a tunnel or something. Maybe there's a magical tunnel.
Yeah, another good reason to go find them. Go
Okay,
to the
I'll
spot
be
or
here.
stay here. I don't really care.
Maybe we can do. I'll just play some more card games.
Whatever. Good luck. And Sarah's gonna head downstairs.
Hey. Bye. Hadouken. Talisha. Meow. Talisha.
What are you doing?
Talisha.
I'm gonna follow them. I'm gonna keep exploring with them.
Cool.
The only person not with us is Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah's gonna join you quickly. In fact, you guys are walking, chatting, and then you guys find Sarah kind of butts into you as you guys walk down the next staircase. She bypasses the floor you won earlier and just kind of runs into your group.
Sarah! Hello, officer.
She kind of nods to you.
We found
Did
a
she look
hex
set-
one. Hex person. Baba Yaga, apparently.
Sounds like she'd be best friends with Krell.
No, the opposite. She wants to murder him.
She's really rude.
I'll tell him to stay away.
Oh,
what have I
don't worry
missed
about
other
it.
than that?
Actually, don't even tell him she's here. We've already sealed off the floor. It's fine.
A few things. I don't know if you've already noticed about Heather, but she's
I'm
wearing
the
a big
regent,
fuck
not
off
the
sword.
sovereign. I have some permissions, but you guys have full access to the floors below the one. Well, full access to the floor we currently arrived on, and anything below that. Full permissions. Do not defile any of the memorials. Those I cannot save you if you do so. It's instant death. And you are not allowed to go up without my personal escort. But everything else, anything you find here is yours to use. If you have a dispute with a living person, you must challenge them. Whoever loses, whether it's death or otherwise, is kicked out.
Okay. So by regent you mean you basically own the
The
place we're
caretaker.
in?
I have my
Caretaker.
caretaker. That's it.
I'm going to assume that means we can stay here indefinitely, and this fortress seems roughly impenetrable, so there's not
Until
much.
the sovereign kicks me out, or either you make a poor decision and dishonor yourself.
I have no intention of doing that. I'm trying to bring up the point of this is as solid of a base as we could possibly hope for.
Oh, yeah.
I know. It was
Want
just weird.
to take a
'cause
scouting mission out to try to meet up with Bringer and Seeker and make contact with the David Temple here. Asula knows the location.
Oh, you do know the location. Oh, good, because that was one of my next things. Go find the next David Temple.
Apparently, there's a hive city some 250 kilometers away, but there's no opening for me to get sight on it, so I can't really exactly get out.
Oh, yeah, I can show you a place to look at it.
Ah, you found one?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can go up the stairs on the immediate right, coming out of the our personal landing zone, I suppose. There's a vault door. You can go to that one, but you can't go higher than that vault door.
Sarah holds up the crest and says, "So is this like a pass or
Yes,
something?"
do not lose that. If you do not have that on your person and you come back here for any reason, you will be killed instantly or thrown down the cliffside.
Conversely, that means that even if I were, to example, teleport my way back inside, as long as I have this, I'll be fine.
Yeah. Also, if anyone's pursuing you and they find their way in here, they have to fight the lady in red, and
That
she is yet to
mean-
lose.
Yes, that, as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing holding me back from going forward right now. Are you guys going to continue exploring? Because I'm going to head up and start heading for the city if I can find that
You
opening.
know, go for it. As for the vehicles, I really can't do anything about that. I mean, you'll have to. There's a garage, but you'll have to physically transport them to the garage.
I mean, Firefox, pipes up there a little bit. Where's the garage at?
Oddly enough, it's on the same floor as Baba Yaga.
All right.
Because there's a large garage there with already pre-existing vehicles, mind you. And since there's no owners, because they're all dead or missing, you can claim them. It's a giant elevator that will go up
Huh.
4 floors.
About the Baba Yaga floor. So if we have intent to go on that floor, can we go there? Or otherwise, we're just kind of passing it. Is that how that's gonna go?
Yeah, that's the luck I have on it. Don't tell
Perfect.
Krell, because
No,
he thinks of going to that floor. That individual will find him, and he is going to have a very bad time.
We're
Floor
just
does
gonna
not
keep a
exist
pin on that, and yeah, maybe should we even tell him for his own safety? I don't think we
No.
should. I think we should just leave it as it
You
is.
can't physically go there.
I'm not
It's
actually going to
fine.
allow him, even with intent, to go on that floor.
Excellent. I guess the next question I have since most of the gang's here, what about our other Frellas? For example, 202. I'm hoping we have her coordinates, or at least her. I'd like to see how she's
Hydro?
doing. Yeah, Hydro.
Anyone who did not come with us does not get a shield. Not get a
No,
crest.
that's fine. I
You'll
was just
have to create a shanty town in front of the fortress.
Is
Yeah,
there a
but-
way to grant people access?
There is a trial of worthiness, I'll have to look into it, but yeah, there's definitely a way.
okay. Trial.
Or you
Hydro
can
would be fine.
or you can give your badge to them temporarily. Technically, it's a transfer of ownership, which is less than temporary, which is more permanent. But they can hand it back, which is also a permanent action.
Yeah. All right. I also have another question, guys. Ciota, should we try to get in contact with her, or are we just gonna whenever
That
we find her?
bitch.
Yeah, Miss
say-
Dragon Lady.
I say we avoid her completely. She's too dangerous.
Fuck that bitch. Oh, okay. Apparently, according at least to Bringing Seeker, she might not actually hold a grudge. That said, fuck that bitch.
Even if we do find her, even if she's not hostile, I have no intention of trusting her
Can't
again.
trust her.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, you can't trust her in terms of Arcana stuff, but the rest.
No, it means we can't trust her at all, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm sure
Trust
she's
is
grown
not
a little
something
bit.
You give conditionally.
Well, we'll see.
What happens the next time we find some fancy Arcana thing that we want to sell to somebody else?
No, she probably will not allow it because she's.
Exactly. That ain't her
Dragon.
call, though. You
It's
can't
only going
trust
to be
her.
more common, more magic on these floors, or so I've heard.
It is the floor of magic. It's actually for this game. It's called the floor of magic. So it's where the majority of the magic resides. So yeah.
Can't trust her. Not doing it.
Oh, actually, I wouldn't sell anything, magical wise. It's just my opinion.
Still, wouldn't trust her.
I'd
Yeah.
stockpile it or destroy it before anyone gets a hold of it. Because selling it means it's back in circulation and someone else has it.
Doesn't change my statement.
Yeah, whatever.
Regardless, my offer still stands. Are you guys going to explore or come up with me?
Well, if you're going to be going off to the city, I at least am going to come with you because we shouldn't go anywhere alone.
I mean, would you guys either we can go up and check it, or we can go to the garage and maybe get a vehicle to go out. But up to you
This is
guys.
Sola. I'm going to get her in on this conversation, see if she wants to come along.
I
I
would like
don't know
to
if
go
I
to
can
the
bring
city.
all of you. I'm almost certain I can't, actually. Half of the reason for this trip is me practicing my new abilities.
Oh well, if you're gonna do some solo stuff, I guess I'll go up to the garage then.
What is this new ability you're doing?
No.
There's a form of travel I can manage if I have sight range of something, but it's unstable, and I don't know if I can bring more than a few people at once.
I don't like unstable. Please don't do unstable. Not in here, please. If you do it outside, great, but not no unstable magics inside the fortress, because it might lash out if you fuck up.
So yeah, definitely not more than a few people. And that outcropping is it outside the fortress?
I mean, you can take one of the temporary vehicles in the hangar below.
She just shrugs. If
I mean,
it's
yeah,
necessary for me to leave this place to practice, then I'll leave it, but I need the practice.
I mean, do it outside. Yeah? No?
Where's the door?
It's on the floor. We came in, go up the stairs, the right-hand stairs right at the first D section. There's a vault door. Just don't go up the stairs further. There should be a guardian in the way. You'll know whether you're there or not. 'Cause he'll prevent your passage or kill you if you try to go past him.
She just nods and turns around.
Do you want me to send you there? Because I can move you through the stone.
Quicker I get there, the better. Be much appreciated.
She's just like, hold your breath.
I'm going to.
Hold your breath. And you guys literally are pulled downwards through the stone like it was quicksand. And 30 seconds later, you're thrown through you're brought up through the floor where you need to be. And there's that imposing guardian with the spear through the ground, just kind of staring at you in front of the stairs that go up. But on the left, there's a massive vault door.
Sarah holds up a fist bump to Alicia. Nice.
Wait.
You chose to come with her. She's just gonna say nice. Try to fist bump.
You know what a fist bump is? Do you know what that is?
I know what a fist bump, but I don't feel like this is an occasion to fist bump.
Yes,
It means that of the entire party who was question marking her, you were the only one who followed along, unquestionably.
I just want to figure out where I can sell my drugs.
That's
I'm sorry.
perfectly fine.
I thought I was coming with you, too.
You
I'm not
say
coming
with
with
Go
you
with
now?
them too.
You're not
It's fine.
invited. This is
Not
a girls'
invited.
trip.
Girls trip.
Fine.
Sorry.
You can cosplay.
Like, 'cause
Or
I was the
cosplay.
first. I was the first one that was like, "I'll come." And then you're
Yeah, but if I
like,
have
no.
3 people coming, plus you gotta stay with Heather, because...
You can go with Firefox.
Yeah, go with Firefox. Ride in a car.
We'll come get you if we
Lame.
need you to kill somebody.
I'm gonna go find a Sola then.
Soul's playing solitaire with the Harbinger spirit.
We're going into town.
Okay.
You should probably come.
Really? Cool. Sure. Let's go.
Cool. Yeah, we need to start. I want to start training you with weapons.
Okay. What type of weapons? Because Mr. Harbinger here, he's been teaching me in the way of the bow staff. Wacha! He says it's the easiest to learn, has all sorts of range limits, and then he'll graduate me into something more lethal. Pretty cool.
I'll nod to the Harbinger, like, fantastic. I was thinking fists.
No, he's already taught me martial arts. I'm pretty good at martial arts. What? But he says weapons are really important because they're an extension and a more lethal extension of the person.
They really are. I want his opinion on this as I hold out the massive fuck off sword.
He just shakes his head, and Sola kind of looks at him like, he says, well, shit.
Direct
I take that
translation.
as a compliment.
He's like, try not to kill too many harbingers, because it's not a title earned lightly. But he understands if you have to.
What is he
Yeah.
talking? Title earned lightly.
Yeah, harbingers is not a title earned lightly. Like there's a very strict requirement to even earn the title, and not only that, there's a very small, limited number of harbingers that can exist at any one time. So technically, there's even a wait list if they're maxed out.
So you're asking me not to kill too many people. So there
No,
aren't too
harbingers
many.
in general, because this particular individual was a harbinger when he was alive, and the war has reduced their number to kind of an endangered species to the point where they're almost on the way out. Do you know what that means?
Yeah. Looks at giant fuck off sword. Looks at him. I make no promises as to their own actions, but I won't start it.
Well, he just says if you have the chance to kill them, and there's a chance to spare them, well, could you please spare them?
I will make the attempt, but I will not make the promise that
That's all.
because I
That's
don't
all
know
he
if I can
asks.
keep it.
If you have the chance to grant them mercy, great. If not, he understands. It's combat. It's a life or death shit.
I'm gonna repeat. I will not make promises. I don't know if I can keep them.
And one last piece of advice: sometimes can't fix stupid. Yeah, that's all he says.
No, you can't. You really can't fix stupid. Sometimes the only fix to stupid is a big fuck off sword to the head.
Yeah, and he says those ones, yeah, those yeah, they're harbingers, but honestly, they could probably use some better harbingers. As for the veterans who are like addicted to combat, they understand mercy, and when you give them life over death, please grant them that because they're old as sin. Yeah, they're cantankerous and they're addicted to combat, but
Just for that phrasing, I'll let them live.
which one?
Old is sin. That's hilarious.
Okay, I don't know I don't know why that was the key trigger, but whatever.
Because it amused me.
Mission accomplished, Asula.
well,
Mission
He
accomplished.
looked at a literal sinner and said, "Oh yeah, they're old as sin." That's hilarious to me.
Yeah, they're not really as old as sin, but that's a phrase that's permeated time.
Shh. It was funny.
Yeah, she's
That's
just
why I
she's,
said
she's so
yes.
confused, but she's like, okay,
It was funny, and that's why I said yes.
great, so let's go. Come on, Mister. Nameless Harbinger guy that you've yet to tell me your name.
You should get his name.
Well, he doesn't really remember. I'm trying to help him rejog it. Sometimes that happens. Okay, let's go. Do we have like some sort of like zip zap zoop ship or like some vroom vroom vehicle
We
or
are
like
going for a car, and they're gonna be driving. What's his? I just forgot name. Firefox. Firefox is driving.
oh yeah, I heard he's really good. He's like 2 pairs of arms. Like, how do you fit that many hands on the steering wheel? That's crazy.
I mean, carefully and with great determination.
Okay, I heard. Did you know he actually has like fire rolling out the back of his vehicles? It's like, woo!
Yes, I've seen it.
All right, that sounds really fun. He goes really fast, like and
I'm just gonna like wrap an arm around her shoulders. Yep, come on, this way.
cool. Let's go. We get to go see. We get to go on an adventure. Woo!
Yeah, we're gonna go explore the city. Gonna find Bringer and Seeker again.
Cool.
Gonna leave Krell behind as he would want.
Yep, he's gonna wanna.
And yeah, you guys get to the hangar. There are a plethora of vehicles, hovercraft, large APC-like vehicles, city masters, speeder craft, fighter jets, aircraft carrier, like
As
it-
soon as Azzir sees one of the jets, he's like, perfect.
like what type of jets are we talking about?
Remember, Azzir was originally a pilot. That was the first skill I picked up.
You guys find let's see if you guys can find something actually no. Nighthawks is like, ooh, let's pick that one. And it's a military rapid descent dropship.
Go
Well,
look at it. Firefox, can you fly?
I
fly.
can't. I
can
can't
just be
fly.
Nighthawk.
But yeah, I was just about to say, it would be an honor for
You can be my
Nighthawk
co-pilot.
to.
Whew.
Wait,
I'm sure Nighthawk
say
wouldn't
that
mind that.
Hey, Firefox, get on the guns. Boom.
All right.
Right, cool. Yeah, works.
Yeah, you guys get on the thing, and this is a suborbital ship, so she goes straight up and reduces the trip to like 15 minutes.
All right. It's probably going to take me and Talisha longer than that to get there. So we go in through the vault door. We go up outside. And I look out towards the Hive City that's like a little blot on the horizon.
Sure.
And I say, okay,
Move
Talisha,
spaces on me.
this might take a minute because this is my first time trying this. And also, since it's also my first time trying it, it's also my first time carrying 2 people. So let's go. Let's try it. Let's do it.
So minus 20 for all rolls and attempting to bring another person with you, because minus 20 per person.
What was that, Talisha?
Don't kill me.
I'll try. So Sarah is going to pull out her cavalry saber and kind of just slice a diagonal slash in the air. Try to cut open.
That
the-
will actually give you a plus 10 to attempt negating the negatives. So it's a plus 10 influence. That is
Oh.
very smart.
plus 10 influence and a plus 10 willpower.
No, just plus 10 influence to rip it open.
Oh, nice. I
Yeah,
will
you
fate
slash
point
it,
that.
it
I will
garbles
fate-
in its place and just nothing happens.
Easy.
You don't need a fate point, you can just try again. Yeah, you rip it open. There's plenty of space for both of you to go in. Willpower to get you where you want to go minus 20. That's the key.
I see. So it took me 2 tries, but I didn't have to use a fate point. Okay. Getting my practice in.
That saber really, really helps.
Well, it's
open that
connected
up.
to your power, right? It's connected to
Yeah,
your.
Yeah, if you didn't have additional passengers, it'd be a plus 30.
You want to reroll that, 100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to reroll that.
That's crit
You
fail in a
end up
sense.
in before you reroll, you end up in front of a large set of oaken double doors, like massive. You feel
Hell.
some sort of warp energy on the other side.
Hey, Talisha, do you know what this is?
Hell.
I'm gonna turn on my magic eyes full power. Is it hell?
No, it's not. You don't know what's on the other side though.
Dare you to knock.
Alicia goes invisible and cowers in a corner.
Well,
There's no
knock.
corner. We're in interdimensional transit space.
She pretends there's a corner and she cowers in it.
Sarah, do you want to knock on the door?
Yeah, let's knock on the door. That's fun. Why not?
You knock. Go ahead and roll me willpower. Just base willpower.
nice.
Ooh.
It clacks and creaks open, and you see a large library. And there's a very elfin-looking individual that kind of glares at you. Another. This is the Black Library. Please leave. You're not permitted here without reciprocal exchange.
Answers all my questions. Bye. Yeah.
Good. Another willpower. Minus 20. Make it where you need to go.
Can he remember that spot?
You could. Yeah.
Because the Black Library is always traveling throughout the warp.
All
the
answers
webway.
forever are in there because
Yeah.
that's where the writer lives.
You poured in to an execution of a bunch of psykers by a Khorne Champion. He does not know you're there yet.
Run!
Nuke him and run. Nuke
Oh.
him, then run.
I mean, you could do damage.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of Imperial psykers just kind of just in
If he's
chains.
Khorne,
and-
I can't do magic damage to him, but I could stab him with pure ultraviolet.
Your damage is different compared to what he's immune to.
I've got no feet points left. I
Yeah, and
don't
he
wanna do
manhandles
anything,
these
any
psykers.
damage.
He's just like, prepare yourself. You will be sacrificed to the blood god. Your blood will feed
Kill
his
him for being an
power.
asshole. Kill
I
him
don't
for
like
being an
people
asshole.
sacrificing others to the blood god. Is this only this Khorne guy?
No,
Or
there's
is
a bunch of others there, a bunch of cultists, but he seems to be the only like
Space Marine-ish.
space marine
Yeah.
there. And he's like, you're anathema to the blood god. You will feed his throne.
All
Kill
right,
him 'cause he's an
Talisha, I'm
asshole.
gonna go kill him.
Okay, you do you.
Kill him because he's an
That's
asshole.
All right, I'm gonna draw my pistol, and I'm gonna fire it at his head using. Well, he's a living being. I'm gonna go straight for ultraviolet because ultraviolet will kill things really bad. It'll kill him really, really bad.
He's a space marine though. Coordinate space marine. I'd go all out,
Yeah.
no trickery.
No trickery.
Just
Okay,
nuke 'em.
all out. So, because I have the, what's it called, move and shoot, I'm going to try to put one in his head, roll, and then put a second one in his head as a free action.
Okay. Does not
And-
seem he notices you. He is so caught up in sacrificing this guy. Your entrance is unnoticed, it seems, which is odd because they are.
Awareness or a plus 30 to that roll. You're surprised.
He's a surprise attack, yeah.
So plus
so
30.
plus 30.
Nice.
Okay.
In addition to any other bonuses.
Aim because I'm using
And
move
this
action.
guy, the power that rolls off his voice just absolutely oppresses these psykers.
Is this
these-
point
these
blank
guys-
or short range?
Short range. And he just kind of, his voice just crushes their ability to cast anything psychically.
This
Just,
is a standard.
you're
attack,
weak in front of the blood god. He is
technically.
powered. You are weak. You will be killed for his glory.
3 degrees of success.
I didn't get to put my modifiers in. So I'm going to re-roll that.
That happened again. Same thing. No box.
Yeah, no box.
Oh,
Well,
weird.
what's it?
What's the bonus?
The bonus to that would be I would get plus. Let's see. I would get plus. Altogether told. Let me run through it and give you the total bonus. So it would be 10, 10, so 20 plus 30 plus 10. So a total of extra 60 on top of all of that as an inescapable attack.
His execution attacks will actually, I will rip open and look at your direction and try and give the guy the chance to dodge. But you have inescapable, right?
Yes.
He does not dodge that shit. Roll for damage.
Okay.
But his weapon notices you. You do not kill him here in your single turn, your powers will not work.
You still have another shot though, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, if you do not kill him now. Oh, God, reroll those 10s. 1036. Oh, that'll. Oh, no, this guy's in trouble, even as a champion. No, you actually blow his fucking head off. And the psykers rip out of their bonds, and they slaughter all the cultists. And one of the older ones with missing an arm and an eye comes shuffling over. We thank you, whatever you are,
I hate cultists.
as do we. We will report back to our master of your deeds.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps you have a token that represents you.
She pauses and then points to her sergeant's badge. If you have
Something
to
we
have,
may take with us.
um, she just shakes her head. Don't worry
We,
about it.
we understand. What may you go by?
Sergeant Sarah Jenkins.
We will try and relay this if we make it back.
I have to
Is
keep
that-
going.
It is not guaranteed in this place. The blood god does not like us and transfer. Would you get that portal? Could we access it potentially?
Even if I were to give you access, you would be thrown randomly into
That
all
is
directions.
more. That is a better chance than being here in the anathema's realm.
Sarah
He
will
suppresses all of our power.
carve open another tear for them. Have them go
They
through.
hurriedly, all 30 of them get in there. We will remember you, Sergeant Sarah Jenkins.
She just nods at them. Felicia, come on. We're headed out too.
Lucy, you uncamo. You don't even uncamo. You just kind of run over, just like, yeah, let's go. All right, another minus 20.
Ah, this power is such an adventure. I wasn't expecting it.
This is why I wanted
You
to
end
come
up
with
in
you.
a bad spot. Straight from Liam's game, there's black and white everywhere. And you find yourself in the corner of a throne room in a very heated argument between some sort of Terran and a creature on a throne made of black and white.
I'm telling you that it is not polite to demand things of me so blatantly.
My greatest apologies, oh benevolent one.
Benevolent. Yes, I like that. Benevolent. I am benevolent. Why do I have new guests?
Hello, Girl
bye.
Scouts. Hi.
No, bye. Wait, did you say Girl Scouts? I want cookies then.
Felicia, give him your crack cookies.
And you feel the portal start to lose start to lose control of it as the individual starts to really focus in your direction. And the expression when she asks for cookies is actually serious.
You can make them with your nature magic blood.
If you're Girl Scouts, then we want cookies. Cookies are wonderful things. We'll pay you.
Can we try
That's
to
okay.
dive back through the portal?
No, it's not under your control anymore.
It's how
Dang
Girl
it.
Scouts work, right? You
I'm
buy the
sorry.
cookies from them. Or do you take them by force? I can't
Oh,
remember.
great benevolent one. They are forcibly using the webway, I might point out.
What? Oh, yes. Huh.
The who, what, where?
Solacon, then. Ethereal? Ethereal.
I know that name. I'm supposed to find them.
Are you one of them? Fascinating.
It's a fledgling.
We should keep it.
Or we can.
Sold out of cookies, but if you let us go, we can come back with more. Like with all the
It sounds like a promise.
so many cookies.
So
No.
Oh, little one, you were out of cookies and we are disappointed. Does that mean you return with cookies free of charge for our disappointment that you do not have one for sale?
Shh,
Of
we're not at the
course.
cookie time.
Cookies for everybody.
No,
How
no,
many?
no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. If we're gonna let them
Benevolent one,
go
I am
for
curious about this cookie thing.
we could get cookies elsewhere.
Not these cookies.
We can get a favor from an
Hard
ethereal while it's
Tyranid.
young. Yes, that's boring. Tyranids, I've seen them. They're boring. Don't
No,
care.
no, no. This
Anyway,
one is. This one is. And it doesn't know it's Tyranid. It could take over the Tyranid hives.
favors. That's what we want. Big ones.
Well, of course.
I will give
And
you
cookies.
12 cookie for 1 escape.
Favors and cookies. That's what we want.
Of
One for
Sarah
each
is-
of you. And 12 cookies from each as well.
Sarah is
and
gonna
we'll,
look at
and we'll
Talisha.
guarantee your destination.
Really?
I will.
Well, I
Sweeten the
suppose if
deal.
she wants to.
Uh,
If that's what she wants to do.
Sarah will pause and then shake her head and then look back at the creature. Now a little bit more focused. Now that the confusion and randomness of the situation is worn off of her.
Decide quickly
But
before I
when it's a
decide to just
favor,
eat
it
you
has
instead.
to be in line with our Girl Scout code.
Decide quickly or I eat you instead. Take a pick.
30
I-
psykers fall on Lord Inquisitor Castus.
It does not answer my thing.
Yes, Sarah does have an answer for you. Sarah will say that she will give you a favor as long as that favor does not result in her doing any evil.
That's not how this works, sweet cheeks.
As 30 psykers appear above, and they're like, "Where are we? Doesn't matter as long as
Just
we're not
stop
in his
dead in
domain."
place. Shh. You're talking. You're interrupting. Don't interrupt.
And they all just go deathly silent.
Right.
Wounds still bleeding, and just
I'm going to repeat. Not how this works. Death or agreement. Take a pick.
Oh man,
If
Sarah's
we
probably gonna die
There'll be
here.
no more cookies for anybody ever.
I'm not evil if it helps. I actually have to do what that one says. She gestures to the woman that's currently staring at psykers. I'm sure.
there's two primary psykers and 28 other really high level psykers, and they're just quiet as a peep, just despite their wounds. And one of the primaries speaks up. That one freed us from Khorne. Our execution was imminent. We owe them a life debt, all of us.
I think that's a favor enough right there. Those words. That's gorgeous to
Look,
Malal.
looks at Castus longingly. Like, don't make me.
We will pledge our service to you if you help them. We cannot
Them
repay
or
our life
her?
debt. No, they're pledging to Castus. We cannot pay that individual as we are.
All right.
He defeated the Khorne Champion that oppressed our powers collectively by himself.
Herself.
No, itself.
Yeah.
There's a Khorne berserker that literally just said, "Hey, I know there's 2 Primaris Psykers and 28 of you other really powerful ones. Guess what? You don't get to do psychic powers. Suck it." And you killed it, and they escaped with your help. So they owe
No,
you a life
he
debt.
was correcting the pronoun because Sarah's a she, not an it, but
Yeah.
it's details.
Well, they still call Sarah an it because they have, despite you being a female, you're part crystal.
Yeah, so that
So they
it's
call
fair.
you an it.
It's a fair assumption.
I mean, Castus would take that, and then it's like, okay, that one's fine, and then he's gonna take fine. The Tyranid doesn't get to leave yet, though. Just cross his arms stubbornly.
Didn't it already promise you to agree?
I did not agree to anything.
Did they agree to the 12 cookies in the favor, did it not?
Oh,
did
it?
you
If it
agree
goes
to
with my
12?
Girl Scout code.
Delisha already agreed. It was Sarah that was the holdup.
So you did agree to the favor?
I don't want it to be unconditional.
It
Can
won't kill you. It will not be suicide. How's that?
Yes, okay. Not suicide is good. As long as I don't get murdered. Okay. No death.
Cool. It won't be suicide. Off
Sounds
you.
like. Are
Yeah,
we?
you guys are throwing, and then it feels like you're ping-ponged off a lot of options, and then thrown where you want to be.
Sorry, Matt. As soon as you introduced him, I had to have fun with him.
I know, because I don't really have any Malal champions, and I really enjoy the Monochrome King.
The
Or the
Monochrome
Monochrome
King.
Prince. Yeah.
Monochrome King, Monochrome Prince. He gets called by either.
So we end up at the Hive City.
Right in front of the courthouse that is Bringer and Seekers.
Oh, nice.
abode.
Sorry, but
Mm.
that's not.
Talisha, we had a fantastic.
You
girls'
have
outing.
an Aquila branded on your left wrist. Yes.
I don't know what an Aquila is.
Two-headed eagle. That is the mark of the
Imperium.
The Imperium.
Oh, that sucks.
To ink.
I guess. Oh man, Talisha, we're gonna definitely have to do that on the way back.
Go hang out with the Monochrome Prince again, so I can hijack the conversation a second time.
Yeah.
Sarah's
I like
gonna.
that. I like that Matt just accepted that. I actually appreciate that, Matt. I have fun with him. He's a fun character.
I had no. I could help play it, but I had no real control. I knew how it's supposed to go, but because I know those characters at least somewhat. But
Castus wouldn't be so polite to him. Is the only the only thing on that.
I figured that individual is polite to a point because it's just
No,
how you just roll.
She has his true name.
No, not to the Monochrome
To the
Prince, to the any other interloper. Just,
Oh, she's generally polite. Yeah, generally.
yeah,
Nice
that's why I played it that way.
No, and he's the Monochrome Prince. It's just like wonderful. I have a new pet. Because
Oh wait, it's here.
Huh?
Oh, the benevolent one is here. My fun's gone.
Turns attention to psykers. I heard promises. And she's like, shoo, these are mine. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. So Sarah, you're off scot free for saving those psykers as a payment. Alita, on the other hand,
No suicide was the only part of the deal.
yes. That will come back to you. So you reach there. There's also a dropship on the ceiling. So Azzir and Zosola and
How long did that take real time?
that took half an hour.
Oh man, so they've been there 15 minutes. That's a whole conversation.
So I believe we are at Bringer and Secret. What time is it?
Should be, what, 10:50?
Yeah. No, I have work tomorrow, so I was just checking what time it was. Make sure we weren't in like the AMs or something dumb like that.
I'm going to use the same room because it is a trans-dimensional room. You guys walk in and bring your seekers. Welcome to the next floor, everyone. I'm so glad to see you so soon.
Hello again.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to see
Please
you.
cleanse yourselves in the water if you feel that you need to.
That's what Firefox will do.
You know, we have a really nice one of these ourselves now.
It's not the same.
It's really not. I'm gonna hop in.
Yeah, you see some blackness actually exit your person. Just from the pores.
Probably needed that.
Next, the second floor. First things first. This will be a one-time thing. You can lose 2d10 insanity, and if you don't have insanity, you may lose corruption then instead. Once you've automated on insanity.
I'll take 13 off mine.
Yep, it's a one-time thing. Next floor's water is more powerful.
Sweet, I lost most of the insanity I gained this very session.
Yep. So basically, it just falls off in this black ink of your person.
Well, that feels much better. Well, Bringer and Seeker, it's been too long, I must say.
Not really.
I know. But again, nice to see y'all.
What can I help you with?
I guess it's time to ask for another mission.
Another mission? Where's the rest of your individuals? The rest of your team?
Azzir, should we wait for them, I guess? I was just going to get the information for us, but if that's the case, yeah, well, I don't mind waiting.
Well, not necessarily necessary.
Okay.
I'm just wondering where they are. Are they okay?
Well, the other two started teleporting themselves over here. I'm sure they'll be here in a minute.
What about the others? I remember your group is a party of 8. You have...
Well,
You
Krell is lost in meditation.
Okay, but he's alive and well?
Yes.
I guess, as much as a necromancer,
That's
shadowmancer.
4.
Wait, let's
And
see.
you have... You said
Heather,
2 was teleporting
Sola.
over?
1, 2. No, we have 4 here.
No.
It was only us.
So is it
Heather
Heather?
didn't go.
Did Heather not
stayed.
come?
No.
She's a regent.
Oh. Wait, can she not leave?
She can, but she just decided not to.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be like, Heather is still at we took over the Fortress of Storms, actually.
The Hudawada?
Oh, so you haven't even heard of it. Why has nobody but angels heard of this place?
What do you mean? I heard
Apparently
of a lot of
there's
things.
apparently an ancient place called the Fortress of Storms. It's the Fortress
What?
of Storms, wasn't it, Matt?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Can you not hear Fortress of Storms?
Could you say that again? I didn't. You mumbled.
Storm cursed fortress.
Storm Cursed Fortress?
Could you say that again? I didn't hear you. Did you mumble that?
There is
Nope.
Damn it.
a fortress.
Okay. There's a what?
A fortress.
Uh-huh. Oh wait. A place?
Oh wow.
Can you not even hear the word fortress?
Not with that intent.
I heard place.
There is
There's
a
a place.
place.
Uh-huh.
I mean, why don't we try writing it down?
That-
Can we write it
Hold
down?
on, no, hold on. I think I know what's going on here.
Mm.
Okay. So there's this place
Mm-hmm. There's a place.
that is a castle
There's a castle. There's a lot of castles.
made of stone
Mm-hmm.
with walls drenched in blood.
There's a castle with walls. Yep.
Drenched in blood.
What? What was that?
Ectoplasm?
Covered in the viscera of men and angels and every other race.
There's a wall
Get
castle
this
with walls.
figured out.
Normally castles have walls. Yes.
You missed the word viscera in the middle of that, eh?
I
So-
mean, usually
A
castles have
life
walls.
soup of men. Does life soup work? Do you understand the word life soup?
Did you say that again? I didn't hear you.
The
As Azzir
The-
bangs his head against the stone wall over
syrup
and over.
of manliness inside people.
How about we just show the
Wait,
token?
There's a castle with a bunch of people who use their
You know
genetics
that
on the walls.
you know
What?
that stuff that runs through the veins of a
Blood,
body.
yes.
Yeah, it's covered in that. Except every time I say the word, you like immediately can't hear what I said.
It's because you
Even
keep
though-
mumbling.
No. Points to the other two. Am I mumbling?
Yeah, you're mumbling.
That
Totally.
would be a negative.
I will. I have a big fuck off sword. I will hit you.
I
Anyway.
would shoot you, but it's magic.
Wait.
proof.
Sarah and Jenkins,
Hold
you
up,
guys
weapon.
entered,
Do you see
you
this?
finally find yourself in here.
Do you see this? The sword.
See what?
The sword in my
it's
hand.
it's a big stone sword. Yeah.
Yeah, it's where I got this.
This is just stone.
It's. Do you have something that can
it's
hit
not
with
exactly
this?
the
No.
smartest thing to make.
Hey, wait. There's elementals here, right?
There is. The ones that feel like flesh.
Yeah, there's elementals here, right?
Oh yeah, that's my projector
Someone
water
won.
elementals. I mean, okay.
I'm gonna hit it. It's probably gonna die, but I'm not sure if it will.
No,
or not.
don't do that. That's bad.
Well, okay.
They
I
don't. They
can't.
didn't harm you.
Okay, look. I can't explain what this sword does
Don't harm innocents.
every time I try to tell you, you don't hear it.
What about the badges here? What about the our badge?
Do you see this as I hold up the stone token, knowing she's not gonna be able to see it?
What are you doing?
Hey, see? See? Okay, there is a cursed place that you can't hear anytime I say anything about it that would actually tell you what I'm talking about.
Did you stop mumbling? It's really obnoxious.
I think I get what's going on here.
I'm gonna hit the stone ground with the sword like
It shatters this entire place.
What?
And
Can you use
Bringer
a fa-
Seeker's like, oh,
Wait, what do you mean shatters the entire place?
You break the
Can you use a fate
transdimensional-
point to undo this?
Yeah, you're gonna have to use a fate point to undo breaking the realm of Bringer Seeker. That sword
I
cares
what?
not for the chaos
Matt,
and the
what have
magic
you
hell of this
done?
place together.
What have you put in my hands, Matt?
Sure.
Stuff. You asked for a sword.
Damn.
What? We're gonna have to talk.
Inanimate object specifically designed to break others and things.
I don't have a fate point.
That's rough.
Yeah, you break it. Firefox. Wind, basically, Pathwinder goes, it's alright. We can fix it.
All right.
So, I need
Note to
John Wayne's
self.
help. Is that alright?
That's fine.
Note to
Alright.
self: don't hit things with this
Basically,
sword.
Windwalker
ever.
comes and walks up to John Wayne and goes, hey, can I have your help? And he just pulls out a cigar. What we doing? And basically, there's a huddle of all these cowboys, and they turn to you. It's all up to you, man. You just have to pass a willpower test and use a fate point.
Okay, let's.
What does this
save
look like to the rest of us?
everybody?
No one can see it. Basically, Azzir takes this massive sword and just goes, fucking, and just slams it into the ground, and reality fractures upon him.
I used another fate point to re-roll that failure of
Basically,
life.
it hits the ground. Instead of breaking into reality, it hits the stone floor and cracks off of it. And Bringer Seeker's like, what the heck?
Okay.
You seem to have broken the chaos. I can now understand you. Why would you go there? That's a terrible place to go.
Cool. That's cool. I broke a thing. Looks at sword. I like you, sword.
Azzir, can you never do that again, please?
I am never going to do that again unless I really mean to.
I just.
Well, okay. Who the fuck expects that?
I mean, I didn't expect it, to be honest, but yeah.
I didn't know what this thing did, and now I do. And I'm never going to swing this unless I have a good reason again.
I just had to use a lot of my power to stop whatever was just about to happen.
I think. What did I break? What did I break, Bringer? Seeker? Whichever? What did I just break?
The fabric of reality that holds this time and space together, that connects through all floors, that allows me to communicate with all Davids, regardless of their power level.
I'm gonna look at him at Firefox.
That's
You
a
did a good
significant
job.
event.
You did a good job. You know that?
Give you 5 points to Pathwinder.
Okay, because
You did a good thing.
I mean that would have fucked all the Davids, and that would have took a while to reconnect. That's too
Well, at
bad.
least you broke the gas. I now understand that you were dumb. Unlike to me, and there is a place that you have went that is.
Yeah, so we found a place.
Just don't speak of it. I understand. Just that
I
type of
don't.
weaponry literally goes unnoticed until you use it, and then things break, and then everyone loses their ever collective minds. Because
Someone's gonna come for this thing soon, aren't they?
No, I
They
stopped
could-
that from
if-
happening.
well, here's the thing. Those weapons you can't take them like other weapons. You have to have permission of the individual who is in charge.
Gotta
They're
look at it.
gifted things.
Gotta look at it. Look at her, them. And you'll be like, so what you're saying is no one can actually take this from me.
They can kill you and have them just rest, kind of lie where they default, and no one can get them.
Except I could kill them for trying to kill me.
Well, that's the point. But if you end up dying anyways, because of your lack of ability, that's not as yeah, they can't take your weaponry, but that doesn't mean you're not dead.
Yeah, but if I'm dead, it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Anyway.
But actually, it does, because the individual you have improved your bond to actually might initially die because of the backlash of you dying horribly.
Oh, that'd be unfortunate. I can't do that.
In fact, if your bond is very, very strong, and if it ever improves even in the slightest fashion, your death will guarantee the individual bonded to you. Period. And vice versa. But right now, it's kind of more of a 70-30 chance.
Don't worry, he's pretty death-proof.
Not really, not on this floor, actually. I guarantee it's a 50-50 shot for the rest of you. Well, at least for you, Azzir. For Firefox, 60%, Sola, 90%, Sarah, 80%, and Talisha, good 30% of survival. That's my current estimate.
But 90% survival rate?
No, death. Sorry.
Oh, death.
Sorry.
Okay.
So it'd be 70% Talisha on death, Sarah, 80% death, Firefox, 70% death, Azzir.
I like how I've gone up to
50,
10%.
and 95% death chance for Sola in the current state of things.
Need to improve our chances of not dying. Got it.
Yep. But you have found a fortress that is unassailable, so if you ever have to emergency get the fuck out of there, well, you can go there, and literally 0 people on the floor, including myself, can go, I'm going to slay thou selves for, oh shit, how do we get in, we're
From
fucked.
what I understand, no one on the next floor either.
No one on a lot of floors. In fact, yes, a lot of people on the highest floor can get into the lower levels, but the higher levels, well, there's a reason why it's called undefeated.
Cool.
Bringer and Seeker, I have a question.
Ooh, I have answers. Well, I think I do.
Where are we in relation to those coordinates you gave me previously as far as where the ethereals are located?
You're actually a good bit away. Unfortunately, you landed a little bit farther than I hoped you would, but at least you landed in a very safe-ish location as long as you had permissions. You're actually 4 planets away, but that's okay. You can use the webway.
That's a neat new addition. That's what it's called? I've heard it related to a few times.
Mm-hmm. In fact, the
Does that
ethereals are out to repair the webway portions that are unrepairable because of severe damage. In fact, it's kind of weird because the old ones built it, and you guys are actually feeding on the old ones' knowledge and repairing the unrepairable so that the lesser races can actually use it safely. Good
How
job,
was your trip over
everyone.
anyway?
That was what?
How was your trip over here anyway?
It was
The worst.
interesting. We bounced
shit, I
around a
didn't
little
hear you.
bit. Talisha got a new favorite thing. It's not good, probably. I don't know. I don't know a lot of things. I didn't even know it was called the webway.
Terrible. She's a terrible driver.
Where'd you guys end up?
Oh, places, my guy, places.
Sounds like you had fun. Especially the way Talisha is giving you death looks.
I hope she doesn't smother me in my sleep.
That's not entirely possible at all because your crystal covering your face. No, smothering is not a lethal effect to you in any which way, shape, or form. In fact, you can't even be waterboarded, which is actually kind of interesting. Unless
She
it's a
would-
magical waterboarding.
Totally try that anyway.
I
Anyway,
actually recommend a complete stabbing or slitting of the growing arterial artery, if that had to be the case.
Good luck at Talisha. And now you know how to kill her.
thanks for the assist, bringing Seeker.
Of course, anytime I can be of assistance, I'd be glad to.
So you say this webway can lead me to the ethereals?
Yes, you'll have to try really hard, but that's okay. You'll just have to call it to your own nature.
I was just
Especially
about to
crystal
say,
side.
is it possible that one of my cowboys could help us, Sarah?
Unfortunately, no. If you ever appear on the ethereal planes, specifically in the one of their sanctuaries, if you appear there in any shape, form, or, well, not form, if you can understand that, you'll be eliminated and with extreme prejudice.
I was more
Please
helping
don't do
her get to
I
her
know you're
place.
trying to help her. You'll just have to give her a little just push, but not actually go with her.
No, that's what I was saying. I wasn't gonna go.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. You have excellent ability to cast ritual cast, and you have a lot of individuals who are willing to support you in a major way.
Well, there you go, Sarah.
But going with her is very dangerous to yourself. In fact, quite lethal, spiritually and intelligently and
Good
physically.
to know. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
We will do that as soon as we next can, Firefox, yeah?
Sure. I think I said that. Yeah, I'm not muted. Good. Yeah, sure.
Any other questions? I'd love to answer.
Mission.
Oh,
What do we got?
missions.
I guess we got more people now, so it's not too bad.
Well, I have a couple options for you, but I really want to ask you a collective question. It's too bad not all of you are here, but at least the majority is. What would you like to seek? Would you like to see another tape? Would you like to seek an alliance? Are you looking for to conquer territory, acquire material goods? What are you looking for? I'm not entirely sure.
We want a
You seem to have a
jukebox.
secure home base.
Jukebox.
Jukebox. We'll have to build one on this floor. Most individuals, the jukebox on the previous floor, unfortunately, was overlooked because of not only its location, the inability of people to find it, but not really many people cared. Jukeboxes on this floor are considered taboo and are not permitted in any way, shape, or form, so you'll have to build one in your own secure abode using materials you find.
Overall, though, I say that our missions should be related to finding parts for it. Anyone disagree?
I mean, I have a good idea of how it looked. I looked it over the jukebox on the previous floor.
Azzir?
I'm sorry, what's on it?
She's asking us what we want to do for our missions, and Talisha and I want the jukebox, but she said we have to build it. So point missions towards getting parts for the jukebox until we can build one.
Parts missions.
She's asking if you want alliances, material goods, territory, tapes. Like what's your first step of action? How can they specify your first mission?
A good first step would be, I guess, to try and get another jukebox so we can all,
So yeah,
Right. That
everybody's
one
in agreement.
is it's those are hunted rather.
Well, if we keep it at a fortress, good luck.
Right, but getting the parts though.
Yeah, no, that's the main thing.
You're actually gonna have to raid a citadel for that because they're all taken. Most of the parts, the ones you want, unless you find some unfound cache, which Springer and Seeker don't know of.
Right.
So
You'd
I
have to
guess
explore more to find discovered caches specifically for audio equipment.
Well, I guess then we should first start by trying to get some missions to increase everybody's survivability up more.
So
Oh,
yeah.
So powerful physical powerful upgrades. You want that, or do you want like tapes? Like, or
I'm
do you just want
thinking.
missions where they try your person and increase your stats?
I'm thinking like we've got like a level 4 tape as is. We need to get the stats so that we can actually survive using that right now.
And then once we get the stats, we'll be more likely to survive the Citadel break-in as well.
Exactly. So I'm thinking stats first, so we can actually get ourselves like up to.
Okay, everyone needs to go down into the abyss,
all right, that's not too bad.
which means you'll need to harvest a very large load of hazardous material so that everyone can buy an abyssal pass. The more material you deposit, the higher level access pass, and the more assistance you'll receive. If you get the base level pass, you'll have to undergo all the trials. If you gain all higher level passes, whoever has them may bypass some stuff and request help. But the abyss exists on all levels.
Yep, we know.
Yeah, we're actually aware. You told us on the lower floor about that.
Indeed, I did. I just wanted to reiterate so everyone can remember. So, if you want that type of survivability increase in a very drastic and unproportional manner to the effort and time investment chart, you'll have to do something very drastic, such as invest yourself into the abyss.
Well,
So let's first raid an open reactor.
Before we do this, can I trade a bone coin for some fake coins?
For what?
Huh?
Trade a bone coin for what?
For some fake coins.
Yep, add 3 fake coins.
5 fate points.
Was it 5? No, it was 3.
It's 5
sir.
on this level. 3 because it was so you didn't have access to fate points as much on the first and
I
third.
thought it was only 3.
Yes,
three.
because it was on the first level, but once we got
No,
to
I
the
didn't
next
think that
one,
increase.
No, it decreases.
why would it decrease?
5 on the first, 3
No,
on the
no.
next, 1 on the next floor.
No. It was 3 on the first
thought-
level, and then it's
thought it was-
easier access on the next
No.
level.
No, I thought it was 3 flat.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it's
sure
flat.
it's
That's what it
just 3
always
flat
was.
because
It's
that's
just
the
3 flat.
conversion rate.
The
That's what it
bone coins are
always
more
was.
likely to appear on this floor. The higher floor you go, the more likely a currency will appear. So it's the opposite way. There's no way it becomes more rare.
I'm not saying it's more rare. I'm saying that the conversion is easier because it's more accessible.
Just because it's easier doesn't mean it would actually be less if it's easier to do so.
Yeah, that
it's
is
3.
absolutely true.
It's 3 period. I'm sorry. I
It's a
can't give you. I
flat
can't
3
give you 5. 5 is absolutely ridiculous, even on normal new threat standard conversion rates.
And
In fact,
besides
if it
that,
was normal new threat conversion rates, it'd be about 3. Yeah,
I mean, I
About
say, no,
3,
it's
yes.
always been 3.
yeah, always been 3. It'll be 3. On the original floor, it might have been otherwise if I said so, but the higher floor you go, the more available bone coins will gonna be. So it's gonna be.
It's always a flat 3.
How'd you get 2 fate coin or bone coins? Because you used one on that other test.
I have 4 bone. I got 3 from my mom and 1 from.
That's right. You did
Yep.
get 3 from your mom. You crazy minx. So subtract the bone coin, add 3 fate coins. You crazy minx.
I'm actually going to trade in my Finality's Bane for fake coins.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at the trade value under coins because it's definitely more than 3.
I think
No idea
Finality's
what that
Bane
is.
is what a bone coin and a bone coin and a half, maybe. I think that's what it was.
We have a conversion rate
Yeah.
set up. It's under the coins and money chart.
Important plot stuff. Yeah, so Finality's Bane 2.5 fake coins, which is literal luck for 7 versus 8. So if you 50 or less is 8, 51 or higher is Yeah, it'll be 7. Fake
Okay.
ones.
So you have a location for a open reactor for us?
Mm-hmm. It is actually causing severe damage to the normal citizens, but most individuals of the appropriate power level kind of ignore its general effects and actually benefit from it. But most of the individuals who are not supposed to be on this floor, who are trapped here, are suffering critical, unfortunate effects, and their life total is basically 1/10 of what it should be. Uh, but that is a lot of work, and of course, the Abyss will be very delighted to, well, particularly take on that challenge if you're able to escort um, the exposed fuel. Be warned, there are 3 different reactors. One is an original RBK reactor, which is a nuclear reactor, which is not a very well designed. It's very cheap. The first one for the area. It's probably 2,000 years old at this point, and they've kept it up because, well, it's cheap. Probably the least dangerous of the bunch to your group, but it is also very messy. I don't expect it to be a challenge. The next one is it's a fusion reactor. It's more modern. Not too much damage in total, but there is a big leak. Talisha, you'd be very appropriate to handle it. You just need to seal the leak and then pull the rods and so on and so forth. And the last one is a Daresh reactor, which is an antimatter reactor, which is very, very, very dangerous even to anyone in the party. If you can extract that one and hand it in, there should be no problems even with level 1 badges, because antimatter reactor, power cells are very, very dangerous. And since reactor 1 and reactor 2 are in meltdown, if it affects reactor 3, well, you have a antimatter explosion, and, well, the solar system is deleted. You know how things go on that level.
Let's fix that.
And fortunately, there's only a 10% chance of that happening, but that's astronomically high on the scale of things, you know?
No, that's one. Yeah, that's high.
I don't actually think you collectively are intelligent enough to actually dismantle a Daresh antimatter matter reactor. So you might have to do your research and get the appropriate equipment.
I actually have a Dareshi Tech toolkit that might be appropriate for this.
That's not going to help you. You're going to need engineering and, basically the design and the schematics and actual know-how of Dareshi systems. So you're going to have to learned real quick.
Or find somebody who is.
Mm-hmm.
I have a contact for that. I hope she's doing okay. Speaking of Sigma, you must be able to see where she is.
Mm-hmm.
Is she in this? Is she in this galaxy? In this?
Sure is.
Can I contact her?
No.
Why is that?
She's not in a good place right now.
Oh, can I help in any way?
Maybe. Depends on how much you want to invest into her fate.
Well, I'd like to help.
Binary mages are not considered especially, they're not really considered, what would be the immortal word? The people don't like them. Especially since technology came back online and binary mages can hijack the whole system because it's completely exposed that Daresh is gone. They basically own all technology. If you're a binary mage of any rapport or any status or basically have a name for yourself, you're considered enemy number 1. People will try and abuse you or kidnap you, but if not, they will try and kill you outright. And in Sigma's case, she's very popular and very well known in the previous history. She is currently being tortured and dismembered and basically extracted of all the information that she has currently in her brain so that others can use that information for their own well-being and take control of all networks on this floor. So that's her current fate.
That sounds... I'm gonna ask Winder, is with my 10, is this is a question related to my fate as well?
Oh, it is the fate of whoever controls the current network of the entire planet and
Yeah,
solar
no,
system in this area.
this is an event that can have a lot of causality. Yeah, no, just for me personally, I'd like to save her. I don't know about everyone else, but if they get a hold of more information, then
She's holding out very well despite the current circumstances.
So we plan to go save Sigma then.
I wouldn't
Uh,
mind. She's helped us out in the past.
So she's a Duresh specialist.
She would be, yes.
If we can stop someone from being tortured, potentially put a slow down on binary mages controlling the floor, and get a little bit of extra help on our order of operations, I'm in.
Well, I'm sure we'll more accelerate the ownership of the binary mages over to her more than anything. But she seems pretty trustworthy. I don't know about you.
Sigma in particular is not the strongest of the binary mages, but she's specifically trained under Hive, which is one of the most evil and sadistic and cunning of the most binary mages, period, who is basically the biggest black hacker of all the Dureshi mages, period, under Dresh himself.
Encouraging. Let's go save her.
Before that, though, we've got an order of operations now. Save
Mhm.
Sigma,
Mhm.
get her fixed up, get her to help us with the nuclear reactor.
Not the nuclear reactor. You
Or
guys can do
the-
that on your own. It's the antimatter reactor that
The
Dureshi is.
antimatter reactor.
No, matter reactor. Antimatter by itself cannot actually interact with anything but matter itself. So please make sure that is grammatically correct.
And then we take that to the abyss. Do you have a location of an entrance to the abyss for us?
Absolutely.
Uh, It's the Discord. Hey, that's pretty good.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. I mean, Discord's being a bitch. I got
It
red
is being a
bars,
bitch.
but
Don't you worry.
I have 33, so that's not bad though. But it's
Oh,
still red.
no. It's bad for me.
So what was she saying?
We'll wait for Liam if he moves on over.
Allie, do you want to move yourself over too?
Ooh.
What the hell just happened?
Discord decided to go, brah, you suck.
Apparently.
I hope Hayden's alright. Usually he'd say something.
I think he smoked and then passed out in his chair. He's muted, so we can't hear him snoring.
Fair enough.
So yeah. Yeah, Sarah asked for a location to an entrance to the abyss because once we
It's right
get
next
that
to us.
reactor,
That's convenient. Yeah.
Basically, oddly enough, on this floor, somebody designed the courthouse to be right next to the energy and conversion center and management building for all of the government and stuff.
Oh, I have something to bring up with you guys too, by the way. Remember that item we got from the one of the vaults? What was it again? The anti-material stuff that makes it more malleable. If we pass that into the abyss, I think we get a nice credit.
Indeed, that stuff is highly volatile and very, very illegal. Only Duresh would do something with that at this point without fear of retribution.
Yeah, so I'm just saying if we want to get a little more leeway with ourselves, I don't see, besides Celicia maybe, but I don't see
Just know the higher the pass, the less trials you have to undergo because you'll have a higher engineering level on the pass and higher access. And let's just say that the Abyss is notorious for well, it's the Abyss.
Yeah, I'm okay with
You
I'm
at
okay with
least
trading
at
that in.
minimum want a level 3 engineering pass minimum on all members. If you can get a master level engineer, at least one member, that will be very good because you'll be able to bypass a very certain spot. But beyond that, there's a trial for master level engineers that you'll actually want to undergo. It's a life or death thing from what I hear, but if you survive, they use trial drugs on you, and
All right, all right.
if you live,
Yeah.
it's actually beneficial for your physiological and mental well-being.
My pass is a medium right now, correct?
Sorry.
You're using the what?
Mine's a medium right now, correct? My
You didn't
pass.
tell us
Sure.
what level it was.
I mean, it's
Told us what the pass was. What level was his path? Because he has one.
It's a level 1 engineering path.
okay. Okay.
You're gonna have to do a lot more work, but on this floor, there are so many darn things going wrong, and you can pump up those levels in no time.
Okay, Firefox, then what I'm going to ask you is first thing first, before we do any of this, I need to talk to my faction.
Sure. Pathwinder should help.
Do we want to do it here, or are we going to head back to our home base first?
Do it here.
Okay, cool. Azzir, Asula, Talisha, unfortunately you guys can't come with me, and if I don't come back, assume me dead and continue on without me.
I'm not coming with
I
you
was
either.
actually thinking about just leaving before you got back.
That's fair.
Leaving as in done for the session tonight.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe that if people want to get off.
We'll
but I meant-
do the set. We'll do.
Well,
It's
I
going to
meant-
be a.
Well, I meant
pretty
more. I meant more. Going off to go check, start messing with Sigma's thing.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. It's going
Because-
to be a lengthy thing for John, so you'll have to sit out. Once the other group finishes their stuff and goes off to bed, we'll see if you can even make it, because it's not going to be.
Yeah, I was just going to do the whole thing with prepping with Firefox first, because that's going to be big.
Okay. Do it.
So yeah, Firefox. The way this works is I'm basically going to cut a rift in something, the webway, yes. And it will be a temporary instability that will allow me to go in, but from there it's all up to my guiding capabilities. So what I'd really love from you is basically boost my abilities. I'm a bad driver. Make me not a bad driver.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard. What do you think?
It
Just a
sounds more like
willpower?
you're a bad navigator, to be fair.
Yeah.
Hey, I can navigate, sort of, maybe.
Yeah, how'd
No,
that turn
yeah,
out? for you?
I need extra navigation. I need it. I need it all. It is also based off of my will. So if you can assist me in giving me a stronger will as well as a sense of direction, anything you got, I'm good. I need it. Since you're doing me such a big solid here, and since I know you'll probably use them immediately, I will also provide you with all fate points you will need to do whatever it is you have to do with this thingamadoodle. I currently have 8.
Give me 3, and I'll make this nice and easy for you.
Done.
All right, I'm gonna use 4 cinematic points to make this happen, Matt.
Shit. Do it. Do it.
What do you want? An influence?
Yeah. That's it. Higher the influence, the better modifier on the willpower he has to roll.
$30. 1 degree success.
No, whatever.
This is also Pathwinder.
So 3 degrees of success. That's the best one.
No,
4?
1 degree of success is the best one because I only have a 37 influence.
Well, yeah. So there you go. 1 degree.
Pathwinder
Free
didn't
pass.
give any bonuses, but
Not to this one. to an unknown location of WTF. So at least he's able to lock onto your intent.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would just rely on your ritual to give me a push in the right direction.
That's all you can do, bruh.
And then let's make the influence plus 30 to slice my way in. And from there- Huh? And then from there, I will be sitting out until you guys are hopping off for the night.
Ooh.
Okay, Sarah's gone.
Oh, yeah, you bumped along. All right, I need you to roll me luck because the webway is not exactly whole.
You don't want to.
No, just luck.
Cool.
That's kind of luck.
Okay, good. You are headed in their direction, and you hit something. It is a black hole. You were pulled into the gravitational field of the black hole, and your upper portion of your body does not feel the
So goodness for
gravitational
start.
pull. The bottom half does. Your mortal self is what's dragging you into the obliteration.
Okay.
100. Beautiful. I didn't actually look to see what you rolled, and that explains it.
Well, it's time to cut away my mortality.
Using that bag with the rest of your gems just to attach to the fleeting body of yourself.
Yeah, no. Sarah has realized that she's been turning into a non-human, some sort of immortal being for some time now. And in order to continue as she is with her goals, she will eventually have to cast it away. This was a little bit sooner than she anticipated. But yeah, she's going to take her cavalry saber, which can cut through anything like butter with the kind of damage it has. She's going to cut away at what's needed.
And replace it with the gems you have stored?
Gems?
The crystals that you had in that bag.
I don't have any more.
You used them all?
Yes, to get it where it is.
Oh. I didn't know you
Time
used
to
them all.
burn if you don't have a bone coin.
I do. Actually, I do have a bone coin. I saved it for this.
Nice.
Sorry. That's why I sold the Finality's Pain bone coin.
Finale's Bane, you didn't pick bone coins, you picked fate points, remember?
That wasn't
Yes,
what he
but
said.
I had a bone coin.
You had a bone coin, that's right. Okay.
I had a thought, guys. Your head is all crystal now, right?
Yes,
Isn't your brain crystal?
It is.
probably.
Does it need a heart?
No.
Yes,
That's
currently.
Oh, apparently yes.
Got it. Well, that's why I was asking, is because I know partway through the conversion you still require a heart, because I went through this conversion!
Yeah, basically, your body is a half and half individual. If you're stuck in the half and half state, you are entirely dependent on your mortal half until you complete the conversion.
Yeah, this actually is a good thing, because I remember I had to have 90% of me actually bitten off by something horrible to actually have the room to grow the crystal side of me. So this is
Yeah,
probably actually
so-
a good thing.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
guess
it's
what?
getting it out of the way
Roll
right
me
here.
1 to 10. Roll me the 1 to 10 on the bone coin. Do it. Higher is better. That is garbage. Actually, it's middle back. So
You
it's
can
half
reroll
and half.
it, John, if you want to.
If you want to use a fate coin to re-roll it, you can. But it could
Sure,
end
why
up
not?
being more numerical, or it could be end up more towards what you want. If you want to roll high. Ha 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 ha.
1d10.
Oh,
9.
ooh, that is what you want. All right, so you get your mortality. It's put on a scale in front of you. You can't live without at least 5% of it, but the rest you can just dumpster because you're going to talk to them very soon. But with that bone coin, you get to design a little bit. You get to tweak a little bit of what it does, your ethereal body.
I get to tweak my ethereal body a little bit.
Yeah, basically you're exposed to a black hole, which is the leveler. It's the equalizer of reality. It's the giant fat nothing for reality, which means in the presence of nothing, you can basically reconstruct. If you pay your mortality, you can reconstruct potentially, if you're powerful enough, clever enough, whatever you want from nothing. You know, there's nothing holding you back except literally annihilation. So
Okay.
it's a big gamble. If you fuck up trying to design what you want, it turns to nothing. Just neutral, unusable, inert crystal. If you succeed, you can literally tailor make whatever you want.
All right, it's time to go in. Let's do it.
Welcome back, Hayden, by the way. It's nice to...
Yeah,
Cheers.
had a
Hayden.
little nap there,
You know, we knew. That's why we moved up a channel so that if you ever were to rejoin us, we'd know you were truly among us.
Yeah.
So go for it.
I'll catch you up in just 1 second, and then you can probably do a few things. But basically, we continued. But
Right now, no thinking on it. You need to tell me what you want right now, because the black hole's not gonna wait.
That's
I'll
true.
suck
Are you
in.
sure? No. 1 second. Ask it politely.
No, it's a black hole. It doesn't give a fuck unless you want.
Well,
Hours of
technically, if
nothing.
you want a theories of black hole, time slows around it because it sucks. in
Unless
all
you
the
want to
matter and-
be a black hole ethereal whose whole power is to destroy other power on the reality scale, become the black hole. That is your power. That you can make that conscious choice, but that is very
You could be that
interesting.
guy from You know that guy from Inuyasha who had like the black hole hand? Have
Hey,
black
don't
eye-
want it.
eyes.
Okay, so no thinking. What my first gut instinct is to do.
Mm-hmm. Less you think, the better you can do.
Yep. So first gut instinct, what I want to do is Sarah. Her whole ideology right now is purpose. She has a job to do. She can take some time off from it, but she's basically given up her personal feelings a long time ago. So she's not only just going to give up her humanity, but also her human shape. She will become basically a floating standard crystal shape.
Okay.
That has
For the purpose that the police department has given you.
yes, with a badge on the front and a glowing singular red eye in the center. It will
Okay.
float and fire, and that is its only purpose, to do its job.
All right. Go ahead and roll willpower test for that.
A what?
-10 willpower test.
What about all the rest of the spirits that are with him?
And we
They will be
determine
funneled
their
into the
fate in
badge-shaped protrusion.
We will determine their fate in the next roll.
Okay.
Which will be influence.
All right, so I'm going to
Does not
roll that.
figure that in. You're gonna fate point that.
Yep.
Nice.
Oof. All right.
From
So
what
you
does that
have
literally
a
go next to?
crystal form starting to build. You have that red eye. There's a badge. There's that badge on the front.
Yes.
The badge is a standalone artifact. It holds hundreds of souls willing to ally with you and deploy at your need. What do you wish to do with it? You want to just have it join with you after this transformation?
Making a
Or
foci.
you-
Another
I'm
foci.
going to make it a part of me. It's going to be literally built into my front.
So basically, you're going for fucking RoboCop shit. I just need you to pass me a -10 influence, otherwise the badge is shattered. Because they can't handle it.
Going to re-roll that. That's where I got the fate points.
Is 80. Give me that 80.
Gonna burn. As
Unused?
20,
unused.
I'm guessing 70. Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna
And
say
then
90.
used is plus 40, so
We're gonna
30.
use an unused. Shit. I'm gonna
56.
90. Give me that 90.
okay.
Oh, 79 on the dot, Matt. You were right.
Mm-hmm.
Badge is gone. No more police powers.
Yeah, the police badge kind of starts to float off. I'm gonna make a couple extra tests. Hold on a moment.
Because you have another David with you, so hopefully with
All
level
right.
2.
Kita grabs the badge and says, "Hey," and you get her backhand you hard across the face. Don't forget who you are.
Losing humanity is gonna cost you in the long run.
It does.
Who? And basically, she gets real close in your face. She starts screaming basically in your face. Who are you? Rank. Go.
Sergeant
Hey.
Sarah Jenkins.
It's actually hard to remember. Willpower test.
Welcome to the greatest challenge of the actual ethereal thing.
Yeah, you start to the memory come crashing into you, but you realize you actually forgot who you were. And basically, she is screaming in your face to have you repeat your rank, number, who you are. You know, she doesn't really ask more for detail, but she keeps asking you repeatedly, "Who are you?"
That's
Okay,
just what
continue
she'll
your
keep-
transformation.
Okay. Are you asking me to further define it?
Yes.
Okay.
We have this
So-
red eye beam, no badge, something about is some sort of floating eye.
Uh, I am going to. Sarah is going to literally carve her name in stone across the backside of the crystal.
All right.
Her purpose, basically her life story. She's not going to change her shape. She's just going to refine her will. Write it across her so it'll never be forgotten.
Okay. I need you just to pass a basic willpower and a basic influence. That's it. You passed both. Where we are
Willpower,
influence.
influence. Oh man, that's so
Oh
close.
no.
Okay,
reroll
so I'm going to re-roll the willpower. Gonna have to burn on the
Hold on.
influence.
Before you roll, I'm gonna roll for Kita. You'll get one last reroll. She's screaming hard into your face. Who are you? That's it.
Okay,
One extra reroll for willpower.
re-roll that willpower.
Mm.
Nope. Going to have to
Burn.
burn on it.
Suck it.
It's going to be a used since that's all I have left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oof, oof, oof.
Got the willpower. Now I'm going to have to burn on the influence a use since that's all I have left.
Hold on for you. Before you do that, let me see how Kita does on hers. No. You're gonna have to burn. Doesn't get through and do it 30 on your willpower.
Nice.
Ooh, we got the 5. Okay. Luck.
Opposite end of the spectrum this time?
Another 100.
Nope, just 1 to 100.
This is a 1. 91.
91. Can I re-roll?
You can re-roll that if you want, if you have an extra fate point left.
Yep, I'm going to burn another one.
I mean, no, this is just for if it's a 4 or less or a 5 or harder.
4 or less or 5 or harder? What?
But it's basically I'm having you roll a 1d100 whether to see it's a 5 or 4. That's it.
So under. Okay, I understand.
Under 5 or 5 or up.
You know what? I'm gonna burn anyway. I need everything I can get on this.
Then you get
What's
the 4
going-
or less because you burn. Okay.
Oh, so I just auto pass. Cool.
Yeah, you burn for it. Fuck it. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You basically are a crystalline version of yourself. The only part left of you that is not crystal is your heart. It's a beating heart in your chest.
Interesting.
Yep. There's a badge pinned to you. It's partially sunk into the crystal where it should go. The armor you wear for your traditional set is still worn over the crystal, but it is enhanced because of the crystal form. And you were transferred to a world that is entirely made of some sort of energy and crystal growth. And you appear before an individual that has kind of some sort of beetle-like exoskeleton made of this black chitinous form that covers this very kind of light blue skin. The individual kind of turns its head and says, "Oh, wonderful. Congratulations. I hope the transition wasn't too difficult. I understand that it can be very transformational."
I learned what was important to me. Needed to
That is
happen
the
even if
point
it was
of the
hard.
transformation. If you can't find what is absolutely pivotal to your identity, your goal, who defines you, or what defines you, you'll be lost and destroyed. And fortunately, you have not converted the entirety of yourself to it. You've left some mortality to be redefined as you please. My name is Net. I am not the original ethereal, but the guide, so to speak, for ethereals. I've watched you on the webway, and it was fun to see you work your way through it. I accept any and all who join our path, regardless of your intent or your character, because those who do succeed are usually those who wish well on others, those who wish to help or are good of character. I will convert the last 5% of you to the ethereal way. That 5% is the most precious bit, the last defining character. And I would like to ask you what you would wish to do with it. You will permanently become one of us, the ethereals. We are like the veil almost. We wish to help in the background and repair and help build and fight those who would rip the most precious things apart, destroy what shouldn't be destroyed. I would give you more answers, but you would yet to join us fully.
So you're asking me what I would permanently want my heart to be
You're going
set
to join
towards?
us regardless, unfortunately. You made it this far. I wish to ask you what that last shred of humanity wishes to become.
An enforcer of law and order until law and order is completely shattered.
You wish to be a Ravager among our people, because ethereals are twofold. We are the ethereals, who are the more sensual of our people, those who can feel and build and manipulate the ethereal energies, but are weak in body. Ravagers are those who defend our people, those who, like me, can enforce our will, destroy if need be, defend, protect, but they do not have that sensitivity of magic and energy that are
Ravager.
understood. I appreciate you for that. We have too many ethereals, and we have 3 Ravagers among our 100 ethereals, because becoming a Ravager is difficult. It's an arduous task, and we assign ethereal to you because they're young. They do not understand how vulnerable they are. They're too innocent. Are you willing to protect an innocent in the arduous
Protecting
and
innocence
chaotic
is all
time?
I've ever tried to do.
And you were perfect. You were everything I hope to hear and see and accept with our people. Go ahead and make me a fellowship test. That depends on
Hey,
how much this individual is going to just fucking throw at you.
get that
on
unnatural.
your-
Thanks.
you may
Oh.
reroll.
Yes, I am going to reroll the fate point plus 20.
Go to your list. Go to
No.
your list.
Perfect.
Congratulations. All right. Net kind of looks at you, stares at you, and then she goes over to a pile of crystal and she pulls out this rare-looking crystal structure. And she crumples it together and mashes it into this solar system that she's been monitoring. Your people, your brigade of protectors, the ones that you hold close to your heart, they too benefit from your belief if they truly believe, and you will feed off of their belief as well. The more you collect, the more powerful you and they become. And the more you protect us the ethereal way, the more you become powerful. Is that acceptable to you?
Yes, I can bear that responsibility.
Then welcome to our kind. And she reaches out, touches your chest, and the claw reaches in deep into the crystal, and you feel your heart change. Okay. As a protector, a Ravager is a physical stat individual with a protection of some of their mental stats. All physical stats gain an unnatural.
Nice. It's ballistic skill too, which is nice. Really.
Yes, it is.
I'm going to have you base roll on each of them, please. Of all physical stats, which are ballistic skill, weapon skill,
Before or
strength, toughness,
after
agility.
the unnatural?
After the
Nice.
unnatural.
Nice.
So what was that now? I missed something. for
Ballistic
the-
skill, weapon skill, agility, toughness, strength.
Yep, ballistic skill, weapon skill, agility, toughness, strength. I gave an unnatural to all of those.
And
I
then
need
roll
you to
for
roll
them.
that stat now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Go ahead and add 1d10 to weapon skill. Add 4. Roll ballistic skill.
Right on
the
Add
money.
1d4. Or, no, sorry, 1d10, sorry. Mobile. Ooh,
Nice.
and 9. I think strength is next.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Roll strength.
Nice.
Roll 2d10 strength.
Nice.
Add 15.
Oh, John.
Roll toughness.
That's 49, 54.
Any of like
Roll 1d10 toughness. And
just
agility.
killing it. Ah,
Unfortunately, no gains there. Your skin transforms. This is the power of the Ravager. You are immune to physical damage and take half damage from all magical sources.
So basically, I just put an infinity symbol in my armor and toughness bonuses.
There are things that ignore your immunity to physical damage.
Like Azzir's sword.
Yes. But if you're hit by a tank, you can literally shrug off even the physics of it. That is what it is to be a Ravager.
Okay.
What'd you say about his mental stats? You said it's more for protection, or
You will gain a talent where you get to roll twice on any mental stat to resist an effect. If
Okay.
you have an ethereal in range, but you are currently assigned an ethereal to protect a brand new, like yourself, someone who has also joined the faction, they cannot venture into the real world without a Ravager as a guide, a protector. So basically, because you picked the Ravager, they assigned you a new ethereal because they too need to experience the real world. The ethereal will give you a reroll to defend your mental abilities and pick the better of the two while they are with you.
What about my eyes? Since they're my main weapon and they can be modified by being a Ravager as well.
If the ethereal so chooses, they can boost that ability.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep. As for the individuals who are you worship the individuals, the badge in your chest, you made Ravagers of every single member of the police force that you protect.
Does
As
that
long
mean
as
they're-
you stand firm, as long as you do not retreat, as long as you face the enemy, every single one of your police force that you summon has that ethereal or that Ravager armor.
what about my force field?
Which from what?
10 or under?
The badge force field 10%
They
or
get that too.
less?
Has the badge gone up for rating?
Unfortunately, no. You have to save
You have to
and
save souls for
rescue
that, right?
more of the police armed forces PDF anything.
Makes sense.
Okay.
But if you do not run away from the enemy, those who choose to manifest from your badge gain the Ravager immunity and the half damage from magical to face the enemy.
So yeah, if I ever happen to need an army, then I probably won't summon them like that too often, because as souls, their fight is kind of done, and she doesn't want to put that.
Your
burden on them.
greatest task is to protect that ethereal. If you cannot do that, you are anathema and exiled. She is your everything.
So, don't bring her to our fortress.
You have to bring her everywhere. That means you cannot go back without a badge for her. Which
I'll
means
be
you'll have to
handing her
undergo a
my
trial.
badge, and I will undergo the trial.
Because that is your proof of commitment. Because there are too many ethereals to Ravagers. Ravagers are so fucking rare. Those who are so willing to protect others in expense of themselves. And they're actually the most powerful of the ethereal faction, despite what Net says. But that's the key. Balance. And there is no balance right now. There's too many ethereals, too many people who want to help fix things, and too few people who are willing to protect others.
Then yes. What about
you do get to
traveling
pick
through the webway?
You get to pick 2 Ravager paths. Mind you, there are 2 specific paths that you can take as a Ravager. One is Indomitable, and one is Meckinist.
What's a Meckinist?
A Meckinist is a clever application of an ethereal individual. You share knowledge and ability with your ethereal, and it's a biofeedback, and you're more of a clever application of your collective might. An Indomitable is fuck everything, screw damage, I don't care because it doesn't apply to me when I want it to.
Um,
A
I get the
Ravager
feeling-
has the Indomitable Ravager has the ability per session to just get in there and ignore all damage for a short period of time.
So I'm leaning towards Meckinist, but I get the feeling that it's too personal. Sarah can't be so tied to one
Very
specific
personal,
hero.
but sometimes that's the case. In fact, that tells you sometimes if you pick Mechanist, you have a personal partner for the rest of your existence. That individual cares for you, and you care for it, and you will never part. But that's okay.
Sarah can't afford to do that. She's going to go Indomitable because she needs to be able to stand for the race as a whole.
Oh, that's too bad. I would have liked the NPC companion for yourself.
The NPC companion is still going to be there. It's just
But
not a
it would have been
permanent
with you. I mean, she can grow now since she's new with you. That's the. You wouldn't have
It's
to get another one.
unfortunate, but
Yeah.
Sarah has bigger plans than tying herself to one individual as a guardian for the rest of her existence.
No,
you go.
well, the thing is, once you tie yourself to that individual, their ambitions and goals are your goals. If you have a greater goal, that ethereal wants that goal too. You become two of the same person to guard each other's weaknesses.
I don't know. It's a hard decision.
Flip on it.
The difference is, are you willing to expose yourself to emotional trauma if you lose that other extra half of yourself? That's it.
Of course.
Because that
Yes, answer.
ethereal will devote themselves to your goal as a mechanist. They
Uh,
want what you want so that you're happy, so that you're both happy. Indomitable is a rogue. I understand that you're here to learn from me and learn from the world. You're going to be one of many that I take upon my shoulder. But in the reality of it, you're just another thing. I am eternal, and I will rip my enemies apart. Basically, it's emotional seclusion versus emotional synchronicity.
mm,
We already have an Indomitable, John.
we do already have an Indomitable, and that is pushing me towards the other direction as well. Sarah knows what it is to face emotional trauma after shooting that policeman. She knows. She knows. And she's willing to face it again if it means that she'll have a better chance of doing what she needs to do. She'll choose the Mechanist pathway.
Nice.
Okay. An individual kind of appears on your shoulder. Hello! I'm Eva. How are you?
New.
Me too. Did I ever say you're really cool? You're really cool looking. Oh my goodness. Look at you. You're awesome.
I am as I need to be.
I think you're super cool. Look at you. I've never seen a Ravager before. And then Net was like, hey, you're like super awesome. You should go talk to this person. And I was like super excited. And you're just like everything I expected you to be. And you're like 100% more. Is awesome.
So is she like fairy size sitting on my shoulder, you said?
No, it's an actual person that, like a person-sized individual. They're half your size because you're almost a 2x2 at this point.
I've been increasing in size.
Yeah, no, mass. You have a chitinous exoskeleton that is just almost beetle-like from a normal person. But your official police uniform for formal events, your formal uniform actually has morphed into something that coherently fits what your current form is, even as large it is, but you're barely skirting the 2x2. This individual kind of floats off your back, not hanging on, but just kind of hands on your shoulders and off to your left side. It's kind of almost fairy-like, just kind of floats off of you, and you can feel your defensive stature just kind of pass to this individual. And you also, your vision just enhances. You can see magic, you can see power, you can see intent, you can see the things that you never saw before.
So, John, about that question about the webway you had.
I imagine that with the combination of me and Etha, we should be able to navigate the webway pretty well by this point.
Hey, I'm sorry to intrude, but they never told me your name, and I'm not really good at people skills. Can I ask you your name?
Sergeant Sarah Jenkins.
Sergeant Sarah Jenkins. It's a really long name. Can I call you Sisa?
Sarah.
Sarah! Oh, yeah, I can do that. My name's Ethan.
She just nods, not really caring about the secondary introduction.
Hey, what are we doing?
We are about to go speak with my companions. Is
Got
Net
friends?
on?
I heard of these people called friends. Can you introduce me?
I will.
I've had a friend before.
I'm sure you'll make great friends with many of them. There's this one
Really?
in particular that she's really great. And then the others are kind of meh.
Oh, what's meh? I mean, they're
It's,
okay.
it's a joke. That's what it is.
Oh, well, okay. Can I meet them anyways?
Definitely. I'm sure
I
they'll
always
love
wanted
you.
I always want more friends.
You're gonna have a lot of friends. She kind of reaches up and taps her.
You can see her glee. She's like, okay, where do we go?
Sarah kind of reaches up and taps her badge, and then a little bit more seriously now, a lot of friends.
Oh, do you want me to touch that too?
If you want to.
Okay. She pokes your badge. Well, there's a lot of souls in there. Hey, let's give them. They're kind of bored. Let's give them some like. You want to give them games and stuff?
She kind of pauses, thinking that over. Yes.
Hey, why don't you give me a mental thingy that you want them to have, and I'll make it for them.
Oh, man. Give him a shooting range. I want to see who the top shot is after thousands of years of practice.
Basically, Itha is like divine a mental landscape for your police buddies of any range or scale, and she'll build it for you.
The main focus, because that's the thing that Sarah can imagine the easiest, is just a ginormous shooting range of varying levels of difficulty from simple to ridiculously extreme.
And you can elaborate on that. And she's like, okay, anything else? They're like, yeah, let's go shoot some stuff.
Other than the shooting range, personal quarters for each one.
Okie dokie, all done.
Gambling hall.
What's a gambling?
Where they play cards and roll dice.
Like Uno?
Yeah.
I'm glad she knows about
Okie
Uno.
dokie. Basically, it just creates a bunch of decks of cards for Uno.
I have her create a bunch of decks of normal cards as well.
Okay, it's just a table full of normal cards.
Lots of dice and stuff. Sarah's not big into the entertainment scheme, so she figures, yep, that'll keep them busy for the next 10,000 years or so.
Okie dokie. Where are we going to?
To meet some new friends. And with that, Sarah is going to head back through the webway towards the David Temple.
Instantaneous. There's no hiccups. There are no need to roll. She just kind of reaches through your intent and your mental like visualization, and she just puts you there.
Perfect. And with that, Sarah is done with her side quest. Liam is asleep, so there goes that.
Liam, you're not asleep. You're not weak.
Done.
Liam is gone. However, this is a fantastic time to catch Hayden up.
Yeah. Buddy old pal. Let's sleep.
Hayden, are you asleep again?
Nope.
No, just giving my cat medicine.
That's fair.
Good to know.
Catnip?
All right, so a lot of stuff happened.
Well, not to me. I was just sitting in my shop reading a book.
It's true. On the plus side, it hasn't been
Okay.
really that long because it took about an hour to get everything situated and then side quest time. So yeah.
Hayden, if you're here, I will give you some fat
I am
rolls.
here. Hello. Can you not hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, but
Okay.
barely. So Hayden, you've been studying that book for quite some time. Go ahead and roll me
2 hours.
some intelligence roll. My God.
How many do you want?
Give me 4.
Uno,
Pat.
dos,
Ooh, nice 5.
No, me, oh my.
tres.
Oh.
I don't know what four in Spanish is. So quattro.
69.
I'm
Oh,
gonna say
okay.
quattro,
So,
but
at the end of the 4 hours, you close the book. And you look towards the as you
Yeah.
finish the second necromancy book. Is that all? And Lord Morden looks at you. You do realize you completed the entirety of the intermediate necromancies. So
pretty sure that implies there's the one
Everything.
above that.
is in 8 hours. Yes?
Sorry, what did you say, Matt? Everything is something
You-
hours?
You have complete, full understanding of the intermediate level of all necromancy within 8 hours of reading it. Yes? You do not understand the
Look.
implications and the. Never mind, you're a complete idiot. That's my fault.
Looks at book, looks at amulet, looks at book like, so is there like a bigger book you want me to read? Is this what you're getting at?
No. Boy. Krell, the next Unnatural Intelligence will be 500 XP if you wish to expend on it.
I don't have enough. But
That's okay,
soon in the
but
future I
If you
will.
wish to buy an Unnatural
Okay.
Intelligence, it's 500 XP.
Okay, hey Matt, with this, do I have enough knowledge of necromancy to start crafting my own spells?
Yes, you do. Intermediate level stuff, not super advanced.
Nothing
Bullshit,
advanced,
but yes.
for what I know.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, you do.
Lovely. Do I have any time left, or is it just like, hey, and then suddenly Sarah kicks in the door as soon as I finish the book?
If you look around, your party members are not around. Besides, Spitfire.
I understand that Spitfire has been a comforting reassurance because she has guns. But when I finish reading that book and no one else is around, you know what happens? A shrug and shit. Now I have time to go look for more things in my shop, I guess.
What are you looking for precisely?
Volume 3, motherfucker.
Looking for volume 3? Okay, I just need you to roll luck for 1 to get you real deep into that.
If I need to go deep, I need a really shitty luck roll.
Yeah, I need a shitty fucking. Oh, that
what
is
about that? A
real
really
fucking
shitty?
deep.
Is that
Okay,
shitty enough?
I need you to roll me a plus 20 awareness to find that shit. That's it. It's just a plus 20 awareness. You're real deep in that shit.
11?
You find exactly what you're looking for. You get so fucking lost. You're like, I recognize that cage off 50 feet from me. I'm real lost. Oh yeah. This
Lost is
area,
about as I think it.
this entire bookshelf is necromancy. You can find this shit later if you can. You can see the cage. You can orient yourself to this bookshelf, but you have to
as
get
long as
lost
I
to find it.
that cage. So as long as I find that cage, I'm good to find the bookshelf. Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, this
Why not
entire
just sit in front of
bookshelf
the
is
bookshelf?
Because time in this place is funky.
Yep. As long as you can see the
Also-
bookshelf, the cage that is protecting that special stash in the middle. As long as you can see it,
Yeah.
you can orient yourself to find this book shelf again, specifically on necromancy, and you do find not only level 3 but 4 and 5.
Oh boy. 3, 4,
He
and
cautions
5.
you not to touch 4 and 5 until you have completed 3, because if you touch those, well, they're not mundane like 1 and 2 are. Level
They've got some
3 is
essence
a
to them.
half mundane, half sentient thing that you're gonna have to learn how to fucking beat into submission with your brain, not physically but mentally.
I've had a lot of practice.
4 is a challenge, and 5 is every page is blank, and you need to fucking browbeat it into giving you its secrets.
Okay, but I have found successfully number 3. I will leave 4 and 5 alone for now.
So you know
I
where to find them.
in the future. I know where to find them in the future.
You do.
So yeah, I'll go back to the front of my shop, sit down in front of my tramps, and start reading book number 3.
Yeah, I need you to roll fellowship to or intimidate. It's either charm or intimidate. If you don't have either, it's a -10 fellowship to get it to give you anything in the first place.
Charm or intimidate. Charm
Yep.
or intimidate.
If you have
Do I
either,
have
you
one?
get to roll on it base. If you don't have either, you roll -10 fellowship.
Yeah, I don't have charm or terror.
Well,
Yeah, I don't have charm or
sucks to be
intimidate.
Krell. You're gonna have to buy it.
It does. I need to bully a book.
You get nothing.
I'll re-roll. Because I've used 0 fate points.
Dude,
Whoa.
you convinced the book to reveal the first chapter.
Give me that chapter, bitch.
You need to roll willpower. You need to roll willpower to actually read through it. If you don't pass willpower, you don't. Okay.
Whoa. I
Nice.
read the first
I'll give you a
chapter.
+10 intelligence to actually read the first chapter.
Yippee-ki-yay, that's a 4.
All right. You actually read through the first chapter, no problems. What are you looking for? Because these chapters are actually modular.
Well, my main thing is, zombies are nice, not my forte. I'm looking for direct soul manipulation here. The ripping, the tearing, the sealing, the binding. Even the controlling of several souls into a singular being. I'm looking for higher control of souls.
It points you towards that 4th tape. If you listen to that 4th tape, it'll summon a Doulahan, and he will do everything for you to do soul-based magic. No one's there. No one's guarding it. Right there for you. Go for it. They'll miss it, and if they do, what are they gonna do? You can pay off. You can pay for it. You can find another level 4 tape.
God damn it, Matt, why are you gonna be so tempting? Steal it. Steal
Right
it
there.
from the party.
20 feet away. Know exactly where it is. Pressed underneath a couple of shotgun shell packages and a couple of MREs. It's right there.
But
That's what
I
the-
also
the
know
4
that
is gonna be
fourth
on hold.
tape is pretty. Yeah, no. I also know that the 4th tape is going to be dramatically harder than the 3rd tape was. So.
No. Oh no. Not with what it's telling you. It's ready. You're ready. You can do it.
Why is this book? Why do I get the sense that this book is evil and trying to kill me?
Because it's a necromancy book of higher power.
Can I just can I roll a willpower here to just see? Hey, is this thing fucking with my mind now?
Do it.
I have a sense that this thing's
Plus
fucking
20
with my
willpower.
mind.
You have rolled so well. No, it's gonna help you with this fucking tape, but it needs you to be better than you are, and you are fucking weak.
Harsh. So pretty much the book is like, I'm not helping you until you listen to this tape.
No, it will help you, but it basically looked her in its surroundings like, no, that, use that, and you will be just right for what I want to show you. But without that, it's not gonna be as good, you know.
God damn it.
Hey,
How tempted
And
I am
then
to
and then
steal
the
that
shot
now.
you hear behind you. It's like if you take it, it's okay. Equal exchange, all right?
Who the
Take
fuck is
something from
behind
what
me?
you own.
Is Lord Moradin now suddenly telling me to equally
Lord
exchange
Moradin
this?
is silent. So is the Maiden of Saras. Maiden of Saras is chuckling. That's just kind of like a just silent chuckling. Lord Moradin is in the most serious of just contemplations as it stares
Then
at the book like,
what is this voice that's
"Hmm."
suddenly saying pay for it somewhere else?
No,
Because I'm
the
used to
book
voices
goes,
talking to me.
take it.
The book.
But if you feel guilt upon its taking, trade for it.
I do feel guilt. Trade, but I gotta be equal. Who technically owns that fourth
Heather.
tape? Who found? Heather technically owns that fourth tape.
What is worth the level? What is the level for? What is worth the level 4 David tape?
Oh, I know. Actually, Matt, I'm gonna do a little attempt here to find that. I have a feeling that I could easily find some really old angelic artifact that a witch once stole and stashed
Yes,
away.
you could. Roll me awareness since you are so fucking deep into just lost.
Yeah. I figure there's something back here. A witch at some point stole something that's probably worthwhile. So what do you want me to roll? Awareness?
Just basic awareness. You're deep into being fucking
Okay.
lost. Go for it.
I will re-roll that because I haven't used any fate points again. A 4.
You stumble across a corner where an angel has been fucking dissected, and its parts are on the wall labeled, and there are its weapons and armor. And go for
Is
it.
there like a cane was here written on the wall in blood or
No.
something?
A witch did this.
How many wings?
Okay.
Two.
What type of? Okay, then I will very carefully
Its
start
blood
jarring.
is pure gold, though. That is the key.
I will start jarring the organs. Well, the organs that have been ripped outside the body will be jarred. The blood will be swept up and put into jars. and
No,
the
it's
corpse-
all
oh.
perfectly preserved.
Oh.
That's the thing.
Oh.
So whoever did this is no fucking amateur, and there is zero waste on the floor.
1 second.
There's no spilled blood.
This is a
Everything
witch.
is in
this
its own
thing still
jar.
alive? Is this thing still
No,
alive?
this unfortunately this
Damn.
angel is dead, but all of its organs has been harvested. Its blood, its pure gold blood, is in pint jars, like mason jars. The weapons are cataloged and racked on a weapons rack.
You could make this into a hell of a ghoul.
Oh yes, but I want that fourth tape. And what would Heather think when I come out of my shop like, hey, look what I found?
Dude, you don't know because it is just your cuckoo is filled with whatever the fuck.
Weird shit.
It's a cuckoo.
I'll drag this outside as equivalent exchange.
What do you drag?
Will...
What do you specifically
All
drag
of it.
outside? All of it?
All of it.
Heather meets you outside, crosses her arms, and goes.
The moment I'm getting the moment I take one
As
of
long
these
as you
outside-
return every last bit of this angel, period. She goes, I will owe you a boon.
Just the tape would do. Just a drag.
In addition to the
I
tape.
need the tape. Oh,
In addition
shit.
to the tape, I will owe you a boon for the
Don't
tower for
burn
returning
down my shop.
every last aspect of this angel. I will owe you a boon from this tower.
Oh, I know. Can you let customers in? I have a shop and
Customers?
no customers. How the
No.
hell did they get here?
Will not allow customers. There are things in this tower that I can grant you access, items, permissions, but I will
Can I keep
owe
on
you a
to this?
boon if you wish it, now or later.
You just keep the body. I'll keep onto that boon for later in case I come across a locked door or like something I really
All
want.
floors equivalent to the one you exist on, and below are full access. Anything higher, it requires a favor and a full escort.
I will most definitely keep that in mind. And then I'll be like, you might want to do something with this body. I don't know how well it
I
deserves one outside the
understand.
shop.
I will return it to who wish to put this body to rest and all of its pieces. Krell, thank you.
Yes. No problem. It was kind of just cluttering the hallway anyway.
No, you don't understand how much this means. You returned all of it, blood, organs,
Yeah,
body,
I'm not trying to be cheap.
weapons, everything.
My guy has
means-
literally no need to keep any of this shit.
Means
So,
that the soul is no longer bound to where it is and can actually return and be free. It means more than you think. I really appreciate this. Thank you.
what are teammates for?
Call upon your boon when you need it, and I will do as you ask, if possible.
It's
Well, that
also
sounds
good
rough,
that you made
yeah.
this deal directly with Heather because she's the one with the tape player.
Yeah, I wasn't
And she
going-
hands you the tape player and the fourth tape and says, please. And here's a corner that may help you. I understand the fourth tape will not be easy, but this corner should be acoustically correct and may mitigate at least some of the negatives. Yes?
That is very appreciated. Well, good luck to you two. And I will skip, hop, and jump to that corner. Like, there you go, book. You said steal. Never steal. Commerce is the best way.
Okay,
to
instead of the
trade.
negative 20, the acoustic corner will make it a minus 10, and the book will make it a plus 10.
Yay.
Because
Where
it
do I
wants
roll?
you to win. Because it is like, it'll make you a base roll, but this acoustic corner will give you a plus 10.
Wait.
Interestingly enough, because based off all your rolls, here are the rolls that you need to roll for.
Wait, Matt.
Hmm?
Wait,
Tape 2 was minus 20, was minus
No,
10.
Tape 2
Right?
wasn't any minuses. Only
Oh.
tape
tape
3
two
was minus 10.
yeah.
And then tape 3 was minus 10 then?
Correct. Yep.
Tape 4 is minus
This
20.
would be minus 20,
Okay.
but I have the book helping me, and I have a acoustic corner
So,
helping me. Apparently.
first roll, plus 10 agility.
Oh, I'm really good at that.
What's
Hope you are.
the tape called, Matt?
I will
Hang on,
reroll.
let me look at the.
Hey. I'm so glad I still have my fucking fate point refresher.
One moment, please.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure they already have number 4, because didn't Azzir buy like 200 fucking tapes from her?
He
No,
never went
they're
through
all,
with all of that.
They're all in Heather.
I'm assuming she probably has another level 4, but
No,
no, really?
no, they're all unique tapes.
Oh, so they're all one-time use boosts kind of.
One
things,
time
yeah.
use boost, yeah, which is bad because they all have a payment upon use.
Fatigue, negative 10 strength for 10 days kind
Yeah,
of deal.
but if you use so many, they also can have a loophole shit, which you can have one tape pay for another.
Okay, so one tape will give you minus 10 strength, but then you listen to a tape that gives you like 30 strength, but then you get 25 of
Yeah,
that.
basically, the tape is
Okay.
called "What Are You Waiting For?"
That was tape number 3.
No,
It literally was.
Yeah, I imagine you have it written down, Johnny?
I do. I have it written down.
Johnny has been
no,
curing
you
the
bastard! No, it can't
Yeah.
be possible. No.
Johnny really likes these tapes. I think he's sure.
You know what? Are you sure? No. So, are you sure?
I'm sure.
You have it written down?
I have written down and I have recorded you saying it. So
Listen,
Yeah,
Johnny, you are the record keeper, and so it shall be. The fourth tape is "Am I Savage?"
perfect.
Am I savage? Johnny is savage. Okay,
No, that's fine.
after agility, what's the next one?
It'll be strength.
Strong.
Even better.
I'm gonna say again. We already did strength. It should be either ballistic weapon skill or something else.
No, doesn't matter. Strength will be again. It's
Oh,
Am I
okay.
Savage? Agility,
Ooh.
strength.
I will roll that.
So we haven't done weapon skill, ballistic skill.
No, it'll be
perception,
weapon
agility.
skill, the last one.
Hey,
Okay.
and
Weapon
as a
skill's the last one.
reaction, I will be using my fate point redoer. Wait, there's one more left?
Yep. It's weapon skill. So it's strength, agility, weapon skill. Am I Savage?
Okay. If I roll weapon skill, if I have 0 up, can I use the fate point restore after I've rolled, or do I have to use that before
Yeah.
I've rolled?
Depends if you want to use fate point to give you a +10 before you roll, or if you want to reroll after you roll.
I would rather reroll after. So if I
Just
roll
fucking
fail, then
reroll, just roll strength or weapon skill. Sorry, well, roll
Weapon skill.
weapon skill. Do it.
I
Yeah.
will use a bone coin. Why not?
Roll 1d10.
Coin.
See what shit happens.
You got another bone
Ten.
coin?
Oh my god, he rolled a 10.
Yeah.
I need
Hayden,
you to re-roll that.
you had
weapon
2
skill,
bone
please,
coins?
just to see. 'Cause I just
Trade,
want to
yeah.
see. You rolled a
I
bone.
had
You
one- I
rolled the
had
bone
one.
coin. I want to see what. Just re-roll weapon
10.
skill for me. Just do it.
I roll another weapon skill.
Yeah, I just want to see what happens.
Not the
That's
best.
fine. Krell. Let's
Huh?
see. You passed your strength, right? Need you to
21.
roll me.
I am thinking about using my fate coin restore, but
No,
just
done.
reroll. No.
Done.
Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Okay.
Krell, roll me 1d10
Yeah.
for strength. Do it.
1d10.
Will you die or
can.
willing
Oh
to?
shit.
Hold
You
on.
crit. Roll again.
Roll again.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
5.
15 extra strength.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
Not bad.
Now roll for agility
A 9.
at 9.
That's 50
And
agility.
then
60.
weapon skill.
Blech.
I need you to
Here comes the chaos, I'm guessing.
yes, cast itself. I need you to double your weapon skill.
Wait, what? So it's from 28 to like
56.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need you to double it.
Okay.
I need you to roll me a 1d100. If you roll 50 or less, you gain an unnatural weapon skill. If you
A 5.
roll me luck.
Did
I did. I rolled
No,
a 5.
roll luck on that 1d100.
oh for 4.
A 23.
Gain 2 unnatural weapon skill.
Oh.
Good lord.
Well, Hayden, you've gained 3 unnaturals in this one session. Congrats.
Well, 2 unnaturals and the equivalent point value of an unnatural.
No, you gain unnatural intelligence. You just gained 2
Oh
unnatural
yeah, I
weapon
forgot
skill.
about the I forgot about the
Yeah,
unnatural intelligence.
and you also have the option to buy a unnatural intelligence.
So now your weapon skill is 56 with unnatural 2, so it's 76.
So that's
Yeah.
so suddenly you're really good at punching things out of absolutely nowhere.
Or hitting things.
I can slap my zombies into submission now. Great.
You can slap your shade into submission now.
I can
Yes.
finally whack him.
Yes, you
Look
can.
at him.
You can actually
Oh.
hit Skulker without fail. He can't dodge at this point. He just doesn't have the ability. Your natural is guaranteed. If you want to fucking hit your shadow, you can hit your shadow.
Plus,
And
now that
Until
you're an
his agility
intermediate
beats
necromancer,
your unnatural weapon skill, he can't actually dodge it.
Lovely. So what's the power? Do I get another instructor, or is it just a power?
you get the
You
Dullahan.
get another instructor. What do you want?
I'll
Want
take
the
an
Dullahan, or do you want what the fuck do you want? I don't care.
Do I get to just name what I want? Because I was looking for.
That's the fourth tape. You're gonna name what you want.
I'm looking for someone who has mastery over souls. Someone who.
The Dullahan has
necromancer
mastery
said.
over souls.
You could also cough, get a shard of Viridian, maybe. That's mastery over souls. In a different way.
You would have to roll a 1d100 and roll a double or a 1 or a 100.
call for the shard of. No one. You said that he is a multiversal being. Call first the necromancer Viridian. In
Yeah, there
some
is a
universe,
necromantic
somehow,
version of Viridian.
There's a necromantic Viridian.
So if you're gonna go for that, you'd have to roll a double, 1 or 100.
And
That's how
then if you
call
don't
Viridian, so-
pass that, you don't get
How do
anything.
I roll a double 1?
No,
A double
doubles.
or a 1 or a 100.
Oh, okay.
You just need a crit.
I thought Okay, no, that's too specific, and my character doesn't know anything about Viridian,
Yeah.
so
Fair enough.
sadly, I can't.
A
ask
necromantic.
You don't have to
person
name
who
a dual
has-
hand. You can name whatever teacher you want at this point. That's the point for you. You can be like, I
Necroman-
want this aspect covered.
that. I don't.
Necromantic guy with control over souls. Could be a lot of people.
Do you want to go
Could be a lot of-
Overlord? Do you want to go one step over necromancy?
I'm going for direct
Lich?
manipulation. Actually, there should I am now able to convert spells. Yes. I can
Yes.
convert spells of one type to another. I do believe there's something called a mortality mage out there. Control Arcana. I'm looking for something that has explicit control of death. I'm looking to be able to look at someone and then shrivel them up, like just
Roll 1
shrivel their
100.
soul. Because yeah, I'm looking
Roll
for
twice for
control
the
of
better roll.
death aspect.
Roll 1 100. Roll twice for the better roll.
D100. Okay, slash roll
2d100.
100. I'll just roll them one at a time.
Okay.
There's 97 and a 42. I'll take the 40.
Okay. You feel a presence look at you and go, okay.
Not gonna re-roll
Are
that.
you
You've got more
prepared?
fate points.
Do
No,
I?
you just kind of roll your. You just feel this presence look at you. Okay.
Oh shit! I'll look around for a new item.
And it looks at you and says, you love magic. Not adore, truly love magic.
I spent 100 years in a mad
I
rage
don't
at my
know.
family because I
That's
was.
that's
crippled.
not what I'm asking. You love magic more than your family, more than anything. You love magic.
Strokes his family soul orb. Oh, above all else in life, beyond life. Actually, that's my goal.
I'm so glad to hear that. And I'm so sorry for those who currently teach you because they are not adequate for your ambition.
Pieces of a puzzle.
Okay. I grant you something special. Congratulations. I don't normally come across people who value magic so highly. I appreciate your enthusiasm and your devotion to magic. As long as it's not technomancy,
Oh, fuck
you have my full
technology.
support. And he just disappears. And you feel Lord Morden go, what did you do? And then you feel him sucked into a vortex along the Maiden of Sorrow, who is screeching every curse under the sun.
You shouldn't have
And
laughed
your
so
shade
much.
pulled into this vortex, just
Oh
all
shit!
your magic. And there's a voice.
Oh god damn it! I jump in it.
No, you can't. All of your all of your powers are pulled into this, and there's a voice that says, "Hello,
Immediately panicking, like, oh god, my power! Hello,
hello."
Lord Viridian, Maiden of Sorrow, I need you people. Get back here.
Who is this?
Hello, you may call me Krell.
Hello, Krell. Hello.
Why, hello there. What the fuck am I talking to?
What's going on? Where am I?
Well, I listen to music. Everyone I know and relied on got
Whoa,
sucked into a
what's
black
music?
hole, and now I'm talking to you.
What's music?
Well-
What's music?
Baby, come back! You can blame it all on me, baby!
Okay. What?
Well, who are you?
I don't
Because
know.
I was talking to many. Well, there was many people I talked to in my head, and suddenly they're all gone. So
Okay. I don't really have a name. I don't know.
well, what about an adjective? Are you happy? Are you smart? Are you
I
going
mean,
to
I know
murder me?
things, but I don't have a name.
Did you just eat all my magic? Second question.
No, I have my own magic, and as do you have your own magic.
Matt, do I feel I have my magic back, or is it still
You
just
have all
the
your
bed?
magic.
Oh, hey, nice. Third question. What happened to all those?
Who?
You know, the bitching one that swore a lot. The one that was all like, oh no! And then the one that looked like a bear that was just going, blah, 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 and they got sucked into a black hole.
I don't know any of that.
Now, do I see the thing I'm talking to? Or
Yes,
am I just...
it is a minor deity of magic.
Is it just kind of floating in front of his face? Is it tied to him in some way?
Yeah, it's tied to an amulet.
Are all my other amulets gone?
Yes, it is one amulet that is
To
on your
rule
neck.
them all?
Are the ruins on his body still there?
Yes.
Just look around like, I'm just gonna try a little bit of like magic here. What happens when I like just go for like a...
Whatever you learn and whatever magic you try, go ahead and roll. Just roll for that magic.
I was just gonna try some shadowmancy here because I don't know where Lurker is. I was gonna try and just go opaque, go shadow form. What do you want me to roll for that?
Roll fellowship for shadow form.
No, I don't have any fate points.
Shadow's not there. Lurker's not there. It's gone.
You have another fate
Shit.
point, by the way.
I don't. Oh yeah, the tape. I would have a fate point after
Yes,
the
you do.
tape. Why not? I'll use it because I need that Lurker guy to... Lurker, listen to your mess.
Lurker's gone.
Oh god.
Whatever this is, it absorbed Lurker.
And Shadowmancy went with it.
And Shadowmancy. And Necromancy. And Hexes and Voodoo. It is your god of magic at your disposal.
So
Whatever
I
magic
created
you
a
want to
little
learn,
god.
it doesn't matter. You can learn it from this creature.
Do I have to relearn everything I learned?
No. You ask it, it will teach you whatever magic you want.
So you no longer have a free shade to order around, but it means that you can learn how to bind them on the spot.
Yeah. If you come across a shade and you're like, how do I bind that? This entity will go, oh, here's how you bind that. And then done. You just have to pass the rolls.
If you want to learn necromancy, there's no books.
There's
You
no
ask
books.
it-
Yeah, it'll teach you whatever you want on the spot.
So literally just ask it and it'll be like, yeah,
Yeah, literally. Any magic, geomancy, necromancy, sorcery, anything you want, it will teach you on the spot.
that is quite convenient.
Also dangerous, because
Oh.
if anything that you've learned thus far says anything, it doesn't have much of an ego yet. So
This
if
is
you
a-
say, hey, what's the master level necromancy spells, and you learn it, and then you might just instantly die because it didn't know any better.
That is a possibility.
Yeah. This is a unlimited font of knowledge and magic, but you have to be careful and you have to nurture this identity that is so innocent and not hurt it.
Why do I want it? Why would I want it innocent?
Because if you teach it cruelty, it will use that cruelty on the only one it can interact with, which is you.
Why don't I just let it interact with others and we can together?
cannot.
It's bound to
The
you. in that
only thing
talisman.
it can interact with is you.
If it could interact with other things, it would move up to the next floor, to the 10th floor. He said it was a minor deity.
I'm sure other people know the fact I have a minor
No,
deity.
it is a
So-
minor deity hidden within an inanimate object that no one can detect, except for creatures on the highest floor. And it is innocent. It is brand new. It is every magic that you could ever want to learn at any moment in time.
The only
You've
thing
been
is-
given
Ask
an
it.
opportunity and a responsibility to do something here, Claire.
Yeah, yeah, I really was.
If you have a problem that is like, yep, you're gonna die, you can ask this creature, hey, how do I have? I had this situation is I'm gonna die. What can I do about it? What magics can I do? It will give you the answer, and you will attempt it, and then if you succeed, you avoid death.
That's very nice. Okay. Does this thing know how to make me
Say that again.
make me a lich? I need a phylactery. This place is dangerous,
Sure.
and I would love
Go
a
ahead.
phylactery.
Yes, it knows how to exactly make you lich, but what type of lich do you want to be? Do you want to have that youthful look? Do you want to be a skeleton? Do you want to just
Why do you want to
have,
be a lich?
do you want to be
Because then I can
true
stash my
immortal
phylactery.
where you can't
I'm
die? What
looking
type of lich do you
for-
want?
I'm looking for phylactery lich. Well, I have a soul vessel where I store energy around this soul vessel. I die, my soul goes back there.
It kind of cocks its head at you like,
I
why would you
process
do
a certain
that?
amount
That
of-
makes you weak.
what type of lich does little? Well, I'm going to give him a name. 1 second.
Basically, you bind your soul to a ley line and become unkillable.
Oh, so it's saying bind myself to a magical ley. But do ley lines move up?
Bind
on-
yourself to a ley line with orichalcum, and if someone tries to kill you, you have infinite magic to regenerate yourself instantaneously.
Very useful. Holy shit. Okay. But do ley lines move up? Like if I would plant my
Ley lines are
phylactery-
forever. They are a
Yeah.
part of the tapestry. You just need to find a ley line. Doesn't matter even if it's currently being used by someone else. You just need to find enough orichalcum. You need to find 10 pounds of orichalcum, and it will teach you whatever you want to know. To
Once you
find yourself.
fix it in place, it's not like it's going to travel up and down the ley line. It'll stay there.
Yeah, it'll stay there.
I was
You're
more
literally
wondering-
unkillable. Fate points or not, if you find 10 pounds of orichalcum, you successfully bind it to a ley line, if no one can find that orb or that whatever your binding is, they can't kill you. That's lich.
You just need to get orichalcum.
Lord
first.
Morden is the noob compared to this method.
Okay, so he was the phylactery. This is the
He
I don't give a
he
fuck.
literally did the lich type of thing where he bound his soul to different pieces, like
like
Voldemort.
Yeah, and then scatter them.
Yeah, you scatter them. This is you put your soul, like your true soul, in a cube of orichalcum, put it in a ley line where it's supercharged, put some runes on it, some rules, and your physical form can't die, period, until
Someone goes fucks with that cube.
someone fucks with the cube. There
So they can
is
obliterate you.
they can obliterate you, but you will appear depending on the rules where you decide. 10 pounds of
Okay.
orichalcum is it's gonna be hard to come by.
That's-
'Cause
it'll be
there's one
easier.
individual who can make it upon request. The rest is
I have access to a magical shop.
Yeah, there's
Transdimensional
definitely at least
magical
10
shot.
pounds worth of orichalcum in there, but you'd have to melt down some artifacts.
you'd have to melt some artifacts. Yes,
No,
you
no.
would.
What I'm saying is that remember that magical market I have access to.
Oh, that
You
one.
do, you do.
That
But
I have
the
access to
value
54.
orichalcum, even with Paradox introducing new orichalcum to the market,
Still high.
it's. I mean, a mage would have to sell all of their organs for 1 pound.
So I have to find 10 mages. Got you.
There you go. Fuck it. Like 10 intermediate mages, you turn them in. It's just like, I want 10 or pounds of orichalcum. They're like, no, don't do it. You're like,
What you could do though, Hayden, is you could a lot of your books in your voodoo shop right now. If you gave out probably about half of them, you could probably probably get.
if he
Taboo
gave
would-
out half
easy.
of them,
Taboo
he
would
would
not let
own the first, second, third, and fourth floor.
Well, never mind.
I have a lot of.
I was gonna say it's one of the best currency for direct payment for orichalcum. Just
There's
saying.
also the thing of every time I take an artifact
Paradox
from
values
Taboo,
logic,
he gets a little
lost
upset.
knowledge.
He
So if
gets
you
a
went
little
to
what?
Upset.
Paradox,
He doesn't like things being taken out.
if you were to trade for orichalcum pure with one of the major magical vendors, you would have to pay Paradox directly. He values knowledge that is not available, period, which is lost knowledge, which is your Kuko has.
And in book
A
form.
lot of
80% of.
So yeah.
So you
it's-
can actually probably get 10 pounds of orichalcum more quickly than you'd think, but it would sacrifice
Forbidden knowledge.
some forbidden knowledges that you cannot get access to unless you literally read through them first, then put them in a stack and pass them on.
They also
Could
might
do
not all be
that.
magical based, because if
They
it's
don't
not
need
related
to
to
be
magical,
magical
deity
based.
won't help.
No,
Yeah.
maybe not. But if
Paradox,
everything in taboo is
it
magic.
may not have to be magic, but it has to be
Exactly.
something he
No.
does
It's
not
knowledge.
have
Yep.
knowledge of. Like if it's a mathematical
Hmm.
treatise
And in
that
book form.
doesn't
That's
have
the-
any
that's
magic,
the
he's
main
never
form.
come across it before, he would like that.
Yeah, book form is important because of the way he was trained as a mage.
So
I have plenty of.
it
Yep,
depends
just-
on how
just
much
saying.
you wish to sacrifice to the god of transmutation.
Well, it also depends on the knowledge here, because a certain type of magic, so I probably never have the ability to, or no interest in pursuing.
I mean, you already have a person to ask anything about the knowledge you need.
You could also use that person to ask which book is safe to handle.
That is also true.
Oh yeah, you know what? This thing probably is a minor.
All I
Like
can say
magic
is I
meeting,
can't
throw
fucking
it
wait
back
till the
like
fourth tape.
No, I need to listen to that one as well.
You just listen to the fourth tape.
No, I need another one.
Oh.
He just wants to listen to it for the music this time.
Oh.
It's
I see.
really good. It was
No,
really
I don't
good.
blame
There's a
you.
lyric. It was. I really need to know this song. I missed the last few lyrics. Just need to listen to that. Ooh.
So yeah, Hayden,
Yeah.
using the right prep, this is, you have taken every negative you've done so far, all your horrible David powers, all your I have to slap it in the face to get it to work with me. It's been replaced with the complete opposite. No responsibility. All you. You have to be the one to put yourself on a leash this time.
What are you talking about? I'm just gonna make enslavement calls to call more shades.
Yeah, Lord Mordin's gone. The Maiden of Sorrow has gone.
Thank goodness.
Skulker is gone.
I was really
And in this
looking
place
forward to
is this
releasing
innocent,
people onto the.
impressionable minor deity of magic that has literally no limits on what magic you want.
I'm
you
going
can
to
learn
turn
from.
this thing into a god of magic. Me and this thing are gonna
This thing occasionally, when you give it a difficult question, you can see it kind of contemplate, and then look up and say, "Hey, what's this?" And then there's a silent pause, and it goes, "Oh, that's wonderful," and then it answers your question.
Damn, I could probably. I just realized that the bestiary is probably enough, but I love the bestiary. I've never.
It
heard of
actually
that.
will teach you exactly what you want within the bestiary. Like any
Oh.
book, anything you want regarding magic, if you ask it and pass whatever test I ask, which is a single test with no negatives, it will put you to the page you want or put you to the lesson you want. That's the power of this minor deity.
Oh, if I bring this thing into the shop and ask it to find me, I don't know, say a magic key, could it find me
We'll
that
find you a
key?
magic key, but I mean, there's hundreds of magic keys in that shop. You'd have to give
Probably.
it extreme specifics.
Yeah, and
I could
that's
bring
what
it to
this
the
whole
gate.
power
I
is.
could bring it to the gate. I could bring it to the gate I need and find the key for this thing.
It would, if you brought it to the gate and say, "Please find me a key that will open this door," it will go and find it for you.
Yeah,
Or attempt it. So it may be a long time, maybe not. I'll roll for it.
Yeah. Can he find me that key?
Let me roll for it.
I have a feeling
Honestly,
that a
you
lot of
probably
knowledge
don't
behind
want to
that
send the
key.
shade out to do too much, or the
the
god. to
shade's
do
gone.
You probably don't want to send the deity out to do much scouting. Your
It
question
comes
should
back
not-
with a whole bunch of keys. I don't know if any of these work. I'm sorry, I couldn't find the one that opens that one.
How many magic keys does this thing come back to?
47.
47 magic keys. Great. Not a single one of them feels like it goes
No,
to the gate.
he's like, it doesn't smell right. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me.
It's okay, little fella. You didn't bite my ankle. Tell me to fuck myself or
Why
laugh
would I
for no
bite your
reason.
ankle? All I want to do is give you
Just,
hugs.
just pat him on the head and
Oh.
like, that's why you're my favorite.
Yeah, basically, he's like, please don't hate me. I just want to hug you. I'm sorry. Don't hate me.
Just pat it on the head, and again, I'm just like, you didn't
Do you
bite
let
me.
it hug you?
Curse. Yeah, it can hug my leg, though I cringe.
No, it wants to like actually like, give you a big bear hug.
How
just
big
like,
is this thing? How big is this thing?
it's human size.
I figured this thing was small and weak.
No,
like,
it's
smallish looking.
think of it as a human minor deity size thing. It went out and it bought you a box full of 47 magical keys. And he has this anguish on his face, like, please don't hate me. I just want
I'll
to
let
hug
him give me
you.
now. I'll pat him on the head, and if he wants to hug me, he can hug me.
No, he
Fine,
gives you
but
a
it
big
hurts.
hug. Do you hug him back?
You know when you pat someone on the back.
There.
Yeah, there.
Yep, and he just kind of after you give him the hug, he kind of backs up a little bit. He gives you this eyes of wonder, like, I'm gonna try really hard to find the key.
Very good. And I'm just gonna look at all these. But shit, there's a lot of boxes in this room with keys.
I don't know where they go. They were super magical, but unfortunately, I tried them all and they didn't work. I'm super sorry. I don't. Well, what if it's not in here?
Alternative suggestion, Hayden. Instead of asking it to go about and dirty its hands with physical labor, ask it for a spell to find the key. You have a magic god. Don't send it out to do ghost poltergeist things like picking up keys. Ask it to teach you how to use spells.
How about a locating spell? As long as I have the thing it's supposed to unlock, it leads me to the key. A spell like that.
Okay.
I have the safe. I'm looking for a key.
Okay.
Cast a
And
spell on
you're
the
just
safe.
like, hey, go ahead, roll for it.
Okay,
influence.
just influence.
Yeah, based influence. That's it.
Property boop. I was
So on the
looking
floor
for-
below you, there's an entity that hates your entire existence. It has 13 keys, one for every major witch.
This bitch has my witch key.
No, it has one for every major witch family, which means no coven can actually ever exist, period, because it has killed hundreds, if not thousands, of witches.
I
This
need to kill
thing
that
is
dude, steal
anathema
his soul.
to
that dude's
which
soul.
kind. It is death to those who use evil magic.
Well, what are we classifying necromancy here?
Evil magic. Death is sacred. Those who fuck with death are considered evil practitioners.
See, in my opinions, I think I'm a good guy. So...
No, he points you in the
Hero
direction of
story
exactly where you can go to get the key.
Okay, I'm nodding my head. Well, we're going to have to kill a very, very bad man, enslave his soul, and then turn that to purposes.
I'm scared.
It's okay, you should be.
I'm really scared. Please don't.
Don't worry. Well, we have strong friends.
What do you think of this
That
one,
is
John?
why you
But
have
his friends are not here. They're out doing stuff.
Oh, they'll come back eventually. What we do now is we set traps. Prepare
Looks a
to
little
kill
too
someone.
old.
I'm really scared. Please
That's fair.
don't.
Don't worry, little one. We need that key. He stole it from us.
But we can get it
We can't-
later, right?
I actually
Yeah.
think that's pretty good for the magic deity. That's kind of how I was imagining it.
What? You guys got good pictures?
Yeah, look at Discord, that latest one. That's kind of how I'm imagining this magic deity to actually look.
This would also be a child that you can actually cultivate instead of,
Yeah,
you're not
That's
having
actually
it.
pretty good, Liam. Or
You see,
Uh,
I don't. That's
wait, that's Johnny. You listen.
Yes,
I don't
Johnny,
see
yeah.
the John one.
Yeah, like, what's its basic form look like? Is it just like a normal looking human? Is it like
Yeah, it's
magical
basic. It's
energy?
human looking, but you can feel power
Oh.
ruling off of them in every form
Younger?
of magic. It's benign. It's not malicious or benevolent. It's just power. It's just understanding. It's not prejudiced in any way. It's an innocence of it loves anything that involves magic, no matter how good or bad it is.
This thing's gonna be like Taboo soon, saturated in evil magic, because that's all I
Yeah,
use.
basically. Please don't. What about the friends that you have? Can't we wait for them?
We'll wait for them, don't you worry. What type of magic does Mr. Douchebag stealing of key asshole use?
I can't. I mean, um, it's magic, but then there's this thing where it goes, magic is bad, and then it eats the magic and kills it, and then I'm scared.
Oh, it's an anti-magic user. Eats magic. Okay,
Well,
okay.
it's a magic anti-magic user, I think.
So you need an
maybe, 'cause I'm scared.
anti-magic.
It uses magic to cast
So wait,
anti-magic,
he's
and I don't
using
like it.
not anti-magic. He's using magic to create anti. So
Um,
he's
as
susceptible to
you-
his own anti.
Focus on it, and attention follows you, and it goes. There you are.
Come at me, bitch!
Baba Yaga comes for you. From
That's a
his cannon.
stupid name.
And then there's silence, and then you
Hey,
feel the
little
shaking.
one. Yeah.
You feel
Little one, we
you
have
feel
about
the
5
entity
minutes.
that is attached to you. It starts shaking.
Yeah, I'm be like, well,
Yaga
little,
is coming.
doesn't look like we have time to get our friends
And then
together.
the entity breaks. It's gone from your head, and
So
a
the
larger
creature-
entity comes in.
Does he trigger the soul trap? The one soul trap?
No, soul trap shatters. All
What?
your things shatter. Kuko just is clawing the wall and trying to break out, trying to run away.
I thought its whole goal was to be able to run away. It farted out
Yeah,
that
Can't.
black
Not
magic
in this
gas.
It's not in this citadel. It came here. That's why it was so uncomfortable, because there's nowhere to run. You run
Literally off the roof.
Yeah, you fall into the battlefield and you're dead.
He knows he.
It's a bird.
Well,
Fly
And then
away.
it opens
Well,
the
time to
door,
work in obscurity.
and you stand there, and there's a large
large
entity behind you instead of
I,
the
I
innocents.
can't. I can't somehow work in obscurity.
You stand there behind your Kuko, defending yourself, glaring at it, and this entity kind of looks towards you as it walks in through the doorway. Viridian himself goes, "Well, that is not nice. I do not
Clean
like
your
that
boots."
magic. I do not like what you do. That is not a
Well-
balance, period. But I understand what you are doing. Krell, meet Baba Yaga. It is a witch, the white witch, that kills and defeats all evil magic for a race called the Dalians. It hunts anything that uses necromancy, anything that uses voodoo hexes or curses, anything that uses souls for fuel, anything that would use the misfortune of others, power spells, anything that is even remotely considered as gray magic.
Sounds
This
like an option.
creature is out of your league. But this place should not be part of your Solacon game. So thus I get to intervene and talk to you. Baba
Yeah, I have
Yaga
no idea.
is an entity that I respect, but do not perceive as a fair individual to participate in this Solacon game, which you are participating in. It is also engaging in a noble and specific
Arguable.
mission defeating Void and other more negatively inclined witches, those who would wish to sacrifice and murder and mutilate and torture for their power, this individual defeats them. They are the anathema to the most black of magic. But in doing so, they are the blackest of magic.
It is super hypocritical.
No, but that's the problem. To understand a magic, to defeat a magic, you have to know the extent, front to back, what it is. I did not become the god of magic just to be solely focused on arcane. I understand that was my pride and joy and my entire focus in my existence, and it was wonderful. But to become the god of magic, I needed to understand the rest of what defined as magic. And there, I found that there is a specific magic that can actually be defined as good, gray, and evil.
I'm definitely on the good side, yeah.
To
I always
defeat,
felt like a good.
no, to defeat evil, you have to know the extent of what that evil can cure, the evil can do, so to speak. Despite how good you can be, it can't handle what evil can do. You may consider yourself evil or good, but gray is not enough. In fact, it's yin and yang. Gray can touch both sides, but is not enough. So honestly, it's a black and white conundrum. It's too bad, but that's how magic is. It's the beauty of Arcana, which can do everything, and then there are the extremes of good and pure evil of magic.
Is Baba Yaga just looking at me as I have this
Yeah.
conversation in my head? Like, just like,
Baba
we'll figure
Baba
out
Yaga
that
is
1 second.
there, and then there's also the avatar, this celestial body. It looks like there's a
Okay,
constellation, a nebulous female figure there talking to both of you. Baba Yaga,
Okay.
this creature wishes to engage in a noble dark arts, which is a conundrum and a paradox in itself. You could please allow it to live. If it crosses in too deep into the lines of darkness, then it will become your prey. But until now, please allow it to understand through your tutelage and your understanding of what is and is not allowed. Allow it to learn what hexes can do, what curses can do, and what you can do to overcome them. You're the best at countering such powers. The thing looks at you, looks at it, looks at you, and just kind of slowly nods its head. And it looks at you, Krell. Show absolute respect to your new teacher. Show humbleness to your new teacher. And cross no lines that it designates. And learn everything it can give you. And I give you my absolute blessing. Is that alright with you?
Lovely, I'm not going to die here.
Okay. Baba Yaga is a witch, named witch called the White Witch. Her whole
Sounds a lot
existence
nicer
is
than
to
so.
know what the extent of the most evil of witchcraft, of magic, is capable of, and to devote her entire existence into its demise.
I'm very glad that the Maiden of Sorrow is no longer.
Yes, the Maiden of Sorrow would have been defeated upon interaction. I am very glad that you now have a couple new teachers. Are you willing? Become a master of all magics.
Well, in one hand, you're like, would you like life and power? On the other hand, it's like, this white witch kill me. I think I will take the hand of life.
Unfortunately, I don't wish to have it portrayed as such. That you have to pick
Don't worry, I would have
life and then all this great power. Unfortunately, that is the way the will gone. Once we have selected our champion, we throw everything we can at them, and hopefully they take our gifts.
If you would put in magic and death on one side and life on the other hand, I think I would have probably taken the magic and death and probably hoped to get away around that. So yes, don't worry, I will definitely learn White Witch powers. Thumbs up towards the White Witch.
The witch will teach you that Hex's curse and voodoo that you were hoping for from the Maiden of Sorrow, but she will also teach you how to defeat it, which is most important. Your original agreement with the Maiden of Sorrow was to have her teach you everything she knows, which would have killed you. Having a witch teach you absolutely everything she knows about curses, hexes, and voodoo. Thus, when she has teach you the pinnacle of what an apprentice or journeyman would have known, would have been clan secrets, which would have, yes, she taught you a single clan secret, which makes you a target for assassination from every other member.
So she would have pretty much gotten
Author.
she would have found a way around the loophole if she couldn't kill me herself. She would have just taught me things that would have got me killed.
Exactly. But now, the White Witch will teach you every great magic, every clan, and how to counter it.
I'll just look towards the White Witch and be like, sorry about declaring I'm going to hunt down your soul and things. Nothing
Doesn't
personal.
matter. Buckle up and prepare yourself because this shit ain't gonna be easy.
Wow, definitely not the
If you're a
personality I was
fucking pussy,
expecting.
physically or mentally or spiritually, you're gonna die like a little bitch. But if you can survive it, you're gonna be an ultimate force that can't be reckoned with. You're ready.
I was expecting like a docile, quiet voice.
I don't give a
Sergeant,
fuck
but
what you
okay,
think.
Yes, got you.
Yes or no?
I'll make myself slightly younger and like, ma'am, yes, ma'am. I haven't been in jail practice in ages.
I'm gonna teach you the worst and the best of magic and how to fuck with it with any which way you desire.
And then your new friend is just sitting off in the background. Oh no!
Now,
is he still
basically,
afraid of
this witch is going to teach you how to protect yourself, while the other entity is going to teach you magic itself in every form you want.
Lovely. Hopefully the witch doesn't object
Not
to the
escape
things
being leashed.
So instead of Lord Borden, the Maiden of Sorrow,
10 seconds of
Lurker,
freedom.
you have one entity.
I had
an actual mentor.
I had 10 seconds of. I had just enough freedom to declare my intention, my first free will intention, just for that free will intention to come knock on and be like, bitch said what? I'm like, no, leave me alone. It's like an elementary school. My bully just graduated middle school. I'm like, yes, and then a new kid. I'm like, no.
There you go. No, these one of them is innocent, and you can kind of build a rapport with them, or kind of build a relationship with them. And then the other one is a hardened, grizzled veteran of just the most evil of magics, and it's just kind of like, I ain't gonna put up with shit. Get hard or go home.
She's probably the perfect teacher, because when you're evil and you have to deal with other evil beings, what's better to know than anti-evil magic?
Exactly. So this individual is old, and her entire job is to counter evil and deal with it. She had to become evil to do so, but there's no entity better than dealing and encountering other evil.
So Matt, pretty much she's lived her whole life fighting evil, and when she dies, she's gonna go to hell, get down there, and just start punching people in the face.
Basically, if she dies and goes to hell, hell's gonna be like, shit. I don't want you here. I'm gonna send you back.
So that would be one of the people Morty was.
Morty would look at this individual and go, "Your job ain't done, bitch. Go
Get
back.
the fuck back up.
Yeah.
Too much evil.
In fact, if she died multiple times, Morty would be like, let me look at your itinerary. Oh shit, you ain't done. Go back, bitch.
So pretty
That's
much she's the
the-
employee of the month for evil killing.
Yeah,
every
basically,
year
this
for the
individual,
last
Dolly,
billion years.
is a huge employee of the month of counter, and, like evil magic. The individuals that prevent the void from getting hold in certain areas. He's just like, oh, I'm so sorry, Dolly. You died again. Oh, that's just so fucking bad for you. I just,
What
hey, you need to
power
go
level
back
is she?
because, let's see, you owe me. And
Pretty
Dolly's
much
like,
she's not allowed
"Ugh,
to die. Like, no,
fuck."
you've done too much shit. You still have work to do. You've got about a billion years of overtime clock, no vacation pay.
Yeah, basically, Dolly dies a lot because of her. She self-sacrifices because that's the power.
Curses and
That's a
factors into it.
huge self-sacrifice. Has a huge level of power, and sometimes no one's willing. So she has to self-sacrifice
And
herself
does
to get
sacrifice
results.
carry the same amount of power if you have a phylactery to bring you back to life?
She doesn't do phylactery.
I
That's
know,
why
but
it's
if
so
you
powerful.
did, I was gonna say so. The
It
price of
is
sacrifice
weaker
would
than
go
some
down.
others because she knows that based off of her oaths and her connections that she will be back because she has to continue on. So it's not as much of a sacrifice as it could be.
Yeah, the only reason she keeps doing what she does is because she meets up with Morty every time he has tea, and at the end of it, he's like,
So she pretty much
"So,
took the
let me
she
see
took
your
the employee
itinerary."
benefit.
Yeah,
So
well, no, it's because she's
No?
eternally bound to Morty to complete an itinerary of defeating evil magic and suppressing the void that she can't get out of it. She ends up dying, and Morty's like, "So you die. That means you have another 100 years of service under me. Oh shit,
every
you're
death
late
is
to
just
this
another
other
payment.
appointment. Let's just send you there." And he just sends her there and like, "Good luck, bruh," and dies. And then it's like, "You completed your objective." Oh shit, doesn't matter.
you
You
owe
owe
me
me another
another
150
1,000
years to revive. Good luck. I'm gonna send you here. So basically, Morty owns
Business scam.
Dolly, who is constantly fighting evil magic and the suppression of void from taking
What
over his
power
base
level
attempt.
is she? Is this
She
power
is a
outside the power level?
modular 5 to 9 plus, depending on
Depending on what she's fighting.
depending on where she is and how much Morty decides to give her at any point in time.
Okay.
I don't know if you were lucky or unlucky to meet such a super businessy shard of Viridian. Because there are portions of Viridian that are like that,
Chaosy.
and there are portions of Viridian that would have come in, gotten you both high, and you might have come out of it like being half the
To
same
be
person.
fair, I don't think she could ever get high. I feel like that's part of the fact is she's literally incapable of getting
No.
high.
Dolly is not able to get high because
Yeah.
she's attached to Morty, and unless Morty says, "Yeah, you may have a break to be high," he doesn't allow that
On
because
duty.
she
Can't.
owes hours. Every single second she exists is on duty.
And you
She
know
doesn't
how serious
mind.
Morty takes his job.
Yeah, she doesn't mind so much because there is so much fucking evil
She
that
gets
she
off
can
on it. She's like the
extinguish.
Punisher. She's like female Punisher of magic.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, Morty has a female Punisher that he continually revives just for funsies and goes, "See that shit? That shit is gonna fucking get deleted," and you're just off in the corner sipping your tea like, that shit got
Problem with-
fucking
I bet Viridian
dunked."
hates that chick. I bet Viridian hates.
Yeah, and then some people come to you and say, "Hey, I don't really enjoy that technomancy shit that's reviving," and you're just like, "Oh, I have a bitch to fucking dunk that shit. To watch this."
What?
Realizes that technomancy is part of the Arcana
No,
faction now.
techromancy. Techromancy.
Tech
Part of the Arcana.
Technomancy
Yeah.
has been stomped under the boot heel of the
Yeah.
revolution.
Yeah, I thought that thing was gone.
Techromancy is a completely different animal.
You're correct.
Really?
If we're being honest, probably one of the few things that that Morty and Viridian agree on is that technomancy is useless and no one likes.
Tech
Both in life,
romancy is
neither-
different.
Yeah, that's different because it's awesome. It's pretty awesome. Someone made it awesome. Technomancy is just
So-
fucking-
You have a minor deity of magic to teach you anything and absolutely everything you want as long as you are gentle with them. And then you have this hardcore, ultra veteran, grizzled, angry motherfucker who will teach you the most
who's already attacked one of my
serious, dangerous
So-
magic in existence.
You have one for life lessons and one for magic lessons.
Right.
Both
if
are
you ha-
going to be fun.
And then
I
you have a
get-
Kuko, which has the vault of everything you ever wanted.
Unfortunately, Baba Yaga will stop you from using your magic deity to the fullest potential, because if you learn the wrong thing, she'll just kill you.
Yes. You may learn
the
hexes,
wrong-
curses, and voodoo as long as you
I
don't
just
use it.
No, there are certain things that I am absolutely certain that an evil pursuer of justice would kill you for just knowing. There's too much risk.
no. Knowing it and knowing you have if you know it, if you never use it, you know how to counter it. If someone else is going to use
Well,
it,
that's the whole
done.
point of the White
Yeah,
Witch.
exactly.
Dale
So she'll teach me
has
everything,
learned
just as
the
long as I
most
don't use it.
evil of magic to the most extreme point so that she knows how to
Deal with it.
overcome it.
Exactly.
Yes, but
But-
Krell isn't just going to be learning. You're going to be experimenting and creating yourself. No, that was your whole goal, yeah?
That is the one downside, and that is where you're gonna have to come up with the fifth tape, maybe sixth tape, where you can be like, yeah, I learned this shit. I need just a little line between the two.
Bring me. I need to bring a bodyguard who will summon a bodyguard with David powers will keep Baba Yaga off me as my fifth tape.
mean,
Protect me from Baba Yaga. And I just,
It'll come when it comes.
I know. I'm just laughing. I'm just so pretty much. I have to get. She'll follow me up. I know that because if she follows me, she'll immediately go to a power level 9. Ascend to
Both
my
will
full-
follow you up.
Yeah, exactly. So she can hunt any witch at any time. So she just modulates to their power level, then kills them. Yeah.
You don't know.
Well, this definitely puts a stop on all my evil plans, but it will let me cultivate a lot of power.
So you cultivate as much power as possible, and then you kill her.
Maybe,
I have a
maybe,
feeling
baby.
I'll never be able. I have to kill her with good magic. I'm essentially going to learn celestial
No,
magic.
no,
Simple
no.
case of killing her and then ditch it all.
She would not die if you just kill her. The way you're going to have to deal with
Oh.
her is lock her up somewhere. Put her
You
in
know
a
what?
box.
She already knows necromancy. Give her a phylactery, kill her, and chuck it somewhere where she can't regenerate.
Nope, that's death related. Death would help her out. You have to lock her in an empty space.
No, but if her soul's stuck in the phylactery, it doesn't go to Morty. It's technically just waiting for survival of its own.
Possible.
Because it's not like every ghost is constantly talking in order to die. There are ghosts who are body and soul. And then there are liches who are stuck in necklaces. If I can trap her in a necklace, boom, bada bing, bada boom. But at the same time, I don't think I'm ever going to. She's going to be like, I'm teaching this evil asshole evil things. He's probably going to do something evil.
So, congrats, Hayden.
Yeah,
A lot of options here. You were free for
That was a
10
very
seconds and then you
large
weren't,
stat
unfortunately.
upgrade.
Yeah, you got your 5+ for sure.
I don't know, but I'm 5+. Again, all my things.
No, you got a very large stat upgrade, but you're not at the
Yeah.
5 power level yet because this
You're
level
probably
will be.
4.
You're 4.5.
Really?
You're finally even with the Azzir, maybe.
I don't
no,
think
you
so, 'cause
are
if
actually
I have
even with
zero-
Azzir, specifically because you have a magic teacher that can teach you any form of magic that you wish, as long as you go, hey, enough necromancy, let's learn sorcery or nature magic.
To be fair, I just have to ask, hey, you know that Kane guy? What hurts Kane? Hey, teach me that magic.
It might
Or,
not know
hey-
what you're talking about until you get really, really into that inquiry, but you can literally ask, hey, I want to learn binary magic, then nature magic, and you know what? Learn Arcana at the same time. That's the power of that.
Why can't I ask it to create a new magic?
It only knows
Because it
what things-
doesn't know how to create new magic. Only you do.
So I'd have to.
It only knows
okay.
what magic Viridian knows. That's the minor deity in magic is
Is this like
manifestation
a
of what.
little Viridian, or is this like Viridian?
So yeah, that's what it is. The little
Shard, right?
Viridian, a
Yeah.
little itty bitty Viridian. That's what it is.
I'm gonna wake up in the
It's
middle of the
not
night. This guy's gonna be
capable of
shoving
creating
pills
a
down my
new
throat.
magic. That is entirely up to you.
Oh man, he doesn't like evil either. I'm gonna have to. Magic
It's
comes
not
off as
Viridian
neutral.
doesn't like evil, but what Viridian doesn't like doesn't matter. If it
No,
was
no.
possible to go on a crusade for good for the universe, Viridian would do it, but it's unnecessary. This universe doesn't matter enough for him to be able to do that. He does
That's
not
just the
care
way
if you
it-
are the most evil thing in existence. He's not going to lay a finger on you personally.
No, I'm saying I'm not talking about Viridian. For the sake of the White Witch, I need to create a magic that, in essence, is evil but comes off as neutral.
Self-soul manipulation. That's the best thing you can come up with. That's white necromancy at its finest. Burn away little bits of your soul, which is technically evil but comes off as neutral because it's self-sacrifice.
Yeah, I don't like self-sacrifice. I like me. See, I like the fact that other people have to sacrifice stuff for my power. Like their souls and their longevity and their lives go away and I get things. That's the best part of it.
You've got a lot of options here.
Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely, holy shit.
Just tomorrow, go into it and say, all right, yep, I'm done with necromancy, shadowmancy, all those other stuff. I'm just going to learn geomancy hardcore right now.
Matt, while I have you here, before you go, I have a question. We need to talk about
You dead.
PR again, because I missed what you were saying about PR. I got the idea that eventually upgrading it, like, I don't know if 3 was going to give me A tier, and then 5 would give me Legendary. I don't know if that's what you were saying, or if it was... I know an extra
What's
PR
PR?
gives an extra Cowboy slot, or
Sire.
be able to get it, or... We talked about that Tuesday, but I missed the initial conversation of...
Fine. There's a combination between the amount of tapes you listen to and the PR rating. PR rating dictates the quantity, the Cowboys you can select from, and then the quality of the tapes dictates how many the quality. So quantity versus quality. That's what the PR versus tapes is.
Okay.
If you can't reach the quality version when you go up a stage, so if you go from 5 to 6 and you go to the next floor, I will automatically invoke the quality list. But if you can do that beforehand, then you get to do quality versus quantity now on this floor.
Hey,
So
Matt,
sometimes it's
can
worth
my-
waiting for. Sometimes it's not. Who knows? You have a very strong combo. Maybe waiting for it on the next floor will be worth it. Who knows?
Okay, that's all I really need to know for that question.
Okie dokie, smoky
I
pokey.
was curious if the little god could teach others magic. I
Yeah,
can't.
the
If
only
you
one
want
who
to
can
take
interact
apprentices, absolutely.
See, so it can't. Can other people see it, or is it just something I can see?
Only you can see.
Other people could
So
see
it
it,
looks
you
like
wouldn't
it's
have
an
it.
imaginary friend.
Yeah.
Great,
It's
great.
not
That's
that
gonna
it can
give-
teach other people, it's that it can teach you and you can teach other people.
Yeah.
So pretty much,
It's-
I just have to play it off like I'm really.
It's your own
He
fairy
doesn't
godmother.
exist. I have a fairy god.
You
Except for
could
the child, I have
also
a fairy
become
god.
the party tutor. Yeah, you could be like, all right, so Johnny finally convinced Alicia to learn nature magic. She comes to you. I can teach you that.
Yeah, no, and you would complete your fairy goddaddy status for Delicia.
And
I
Johnny,
could, yeah.
would finally ascend into godhood from Talisha finally learning or hearing about nature magic.
The moment she learns nature magic, Johnny just ascends to godhood when they were the win priorities. If Talisha learns nature magic.
So Matt, if you scroll up in the Discord, you see that I posted a few tokens for Ether.
And you see all mine.
I saw a couple tokens for you. Yep. I need specifically one person to pick from the bunch, which is also say let's say Kinder, because it. No, John, you need to pick one. John, I need you to pick which exactly one, except for the most recent one, which is the one with the triangle over the head.
Okay.
Because that is an individual that already exists in the ethereal realm, which you will interact with. I'm so sorry.
Funny.
Triangle head.
Yes, triangle head with the hole of the heart. Yeah, that one is
Pyramid,
a
it's
pre-existing
pyramid.
individual. Please select who is Itha.
All right. So I'm
And I
gonna
will add
DM
them.
it to you personally.
Yes,
Oh.
please.
Feels bad.
There you go.
If I was going to choose an image for my minor god, hey, actually, Viridian. John, you gotta choose this. What would Viridian look like if you minor deity of God and minor magic deity and a child?
It's actually one that Johnny posted a minute ago. I'm going to copy it and paste it again. This is pretty much what I was imagining when Matt was describing and basically everything else. That is what it will look like.
That's what it okay.
Nice.
For your Aoife or for the
No,
magic
for
deity?
your deity.
The magic god.
Okay, okay. Well, yeah, I'll take that. Pretty cool. It kind of looks like a galaxy on the face, but it's freckles, you fucking nerd.
It's both.
Yeah. Matt,
Nah.
any EXP for this session?
None. Zero. You
Zero
get
and a
negative
half.
100. You get negative 100.
Good to know.
Just to drop a skill.
But yeah, Matt, just crop out like the cup portion and focus in on the face and the hair, and that really fits with the description and attitude that you gave for her.
You can buy your Unnatural Intelligence now.
Yeah, that's very nice. But natural intelligence is very nice to get. Oh man, if I'm disappointed if White Witch hadn't been there, I would start doing immediately disgusting things, horrible, abhorrent things. But
Yeah.
sadly, the White Witch is looking. Like I would have looked into ways of forming pacts with demons, like shit. Like I would have gone full dark side.
Alright,
I
I'm gonna
know,
go to bed.
and-
See you tomorrow if you want to do anything. Bye.
Oh,
Night.
Matt,
Yes, yeah.
Mhm.
Matt,
are you guys having your game tomorrow?
I don't know, not necessarily.
Okay, yeah,
Yet we're missing a person.
sure.
Oh, that's too bad. What are the characters so far? There's the Jedi, there's the Sith Lord. What
There's
else?
a Gemini, there's a Jedi, or
A
technically a
Gemini?
Sith, and then there's a Mafioso.
A
Wait,
Sith
wait,
and a
wait,
mafioso.
And a Gemini? Like he was born.
I think he was trying to say Jedi, but he's also
Oh.
trying to go to sleep.
Go to sleep, Matt.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for the session.
Yeah.
See,
No, there's
Matt.
a actual Jedi who's a Sith, and then there's an actual Gemini who plays two characters at once that shares
See, I knew
a
you said Gemini.
health pool and a XP pool.
That's gross.
So they pretty much play that.
They
what's
roll
that one
for two
thing?
characters. They can cover each other's down
Weaknesses, yeah.
like weaknesses, but they share a health pool and a XP.
No, so they were pretty much what's that one G.I. Joe that worked with Cobra Commander? There was like the twins that could feel each other's pain.
I don't remember that character.
No,
I
really?
No, I don't.
What's the fuck out of G.I. Joe, man?
Me too,
That
man.
guy was there. There was a guy, you had a twin that could feel each other's pain. It seemed like the power because you kick one and then
Right.
the other one would be like,
There you
oh no.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's
So John, I'm gonna use your current picture for your Ravager, and then I'm gonna use for Itha. I'm gonna use that picture.
Okay.
I need to
Itha will
give
literally
little
cover
man.
all your etheric needs, and you just need to protect her.
It's my only goal, really. And
Yep.
go about my
Oh,
life.
man. You bring her
You will
back.
actually
walk
help
into the-
all your placement too. So there you go.
Oh wait, did Baba Yaga break my barrier, my soul
The
trap?
Baba Yaga will fuck you if you piss her off.
No, I know, but did she actually break the soul trap, or did she just
Easily.
go around it?
It's a piece
Oh,
of shit.
God.
Even with the
compared to
one, it's a piece
her
of shit.
internal
I go
experience.
I know.
Yeah.
I go up front and you just Krell mourn the soul trap. He's like, I felt.
You are a small, insignificant piece of garbage, but I
You
will
know
make
what?
you into
The
something.
Maiden of Sorrow was at
Worthy.
least nicer than this. He just laughed.
This
She was not.
individual is not. This individual is not nice. This individual, if it does not find even a shred of talent, will discard you like a piece of chaff. So I hope you have
I am used to that.
what it takes to take on this individual, because
I'm
if you
sad Warden's gone because I've rolled like 5 ones with him. He was pretty impressed with me, and now
know what?
he's dead.
if you can take on every magic, great. But the real magic that shits on everyone else
It's
is
the one that's
twofold:
good.
You know
curses,
what
hex,
this
and
touch
voodoo,
magic-
and geomancy.
She'll teach you how to defend against it. I just will never be able to cast it while she's alive.
That means you're a piece of shit if you can't cast.
She'll kill me.
Doesn't matter. She's gonna try her best to teach you, and if you don't roll high enough, you're dead. Sorry.
So wait. If I don't learn it, I'm dead. But if I do learn it, I'm dead. So she'll just kill me.
Yep.
chances of-
Sucks to be a suck.
It's
Your
So she'll
chances
teach
of-
me and I die. But if I fail to learn, she'll kill me.
Yep.
Your chances of dying with this particular tutor is very high.
I need those 10 pounds of orcal back.
You need those 10 pounds of orichalco. You need to focus on practicing dimensional spaces in your free time.
Easily done.
How do I make a box that you can't get out of? Need to put a witch in there really badly.
I feel like she could break that. I don't think there's a single.
Not if you
thing
make
I
it with
could-
geomancy.
Oh, yeah.
Good night.
Night.
Yeah, good night, Matt. Yeah, geomancy, put a box that's powered by the sun, trap her. I still think she'd fuck my day up.
You have to become like minor deity level first. Then you can do it. And then you can go full on hardcore evil.
If that's your
Yeah.
main goal, or you could completely change your character now because now you're not in the wraps of.
I never had. My character was evil before he ever found his David power.
That's true.
Yeah, don't be a wuss. Don't let this horrible little witch
Oh.
try to force you to be a goody two shoes.
Trust me, I'll use her until the point where she can't threaten me anymore. In which case, I'll dispose of and or abandon her. I don't think I could dispose of her to her whole I come back over and over and over again.
Yeah,
thing.
that's your character.
But I could
fault, so.
physically cripple and soul cripple her and lock her in a cage.
And well, yeah.
She's not dead. She'll just be no arms, no legs, given immortality and chucked in a dark box in the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, that's basically what you're gonna have to do with her at some point soon.
Yeah,
Or
not soon.
late game. Late
Yeah,
game.
I was gonna say not soon. Late game. This whole floor, there's no way I'll be able to touch it.
This whole
I
floor, the
might-
next floor, the floor after that. You're gonna have to be 9.999 before you can mess with this one.
Yeah, I'll have to. I'll put it under her. It's time to pull my scheme. In which case, she'll be the first. When my scheme finally, she'll be the first one to go.
Actually, Krell, this is your new ascension quest. If you get her off
Literally,
your
yeah.
back, then your deity can tell you how to become an evil god on the spot.
Yeah, this little
Or you could
is
consume
gonna
it.
help me. Yeah, I have a feeling Viridian wouldn't be, but
I have a feeling he would certainly allow you to do that. I told you, devastation to the universe is as
But
long as it's
devastation
not.
to himself is a different matter. The whole universe can burn, but
He's also infinite in ways that are difficult to comprehend.
so is Morty. You fuck
Yes.
with a single piece of Morty. Morty's
Well, actually, Viridian's
how
ahead
he
of
can't smite
Morty,
you.
aren't you?
Grand scheme of things, he has
Because-
more freedom.
Yes, more freedom because you're a hand compared to yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's
It's
less
a weird-
about power and more about power set.
Yeah.
You
What can be done?
are
I have a very
currently
limited.
dealing with a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of an infinite of a millionth. If you ate that, he would probably remake it on the spot for fun.
See, I know, but the terrible thing about that is, once I eat it, I'm part of that. That means I'm immediately remade on the spot.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. If you eat it, you'll become a god, but you have no idea what'll pop out on the other end because you're messing with a portion of Viridian.
I could ask it how I could possibly devour a shard of a god while having that god not affect me. He teaches me the whole process. And I'm just like,
I mean,
"Thanks."
that's also a thing.
Hey,
You
how
can
would I
learn anything.
separate a say its main factor? Oh, thank you. Separate it, eat it.
It's
Okay.
it's you've got your ascension quest laid out for you super early.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing.
Become another god of magic. I'm going to become the god of nefarious magic.
No, you're going to become the god of magic. Matt was having Viridian lie to your face. He's not the god of magic.
Yeah, not anymore. He descended from the god of magic, right?
He never was.
You
He has
said-
authority over magic because he's the strongest mage in the universe.
I thought that's what yours Ascension Quest, the god of magic. That was your
No,
first thing.
Arcana. No, he was a time god. Pretty sure a dream god. No, a dream being. You're a dream being, not a magic god.
Yes, he goes for what's underneath magic. That's his authority. He was lying to your characters because that's a secret you guys don't need to know.
Yeah.
But he is not the god of magic. He's trying to develop one.
There you go.
Is necessary because Tisa is doing a wonderfully terrible job. But yeah, if your Ascension quest is Matt is pushing this hard because an actual god of magic is needed.
I would be a terrible one.
Well, that's where she goes. You dictate how your character goes. All right, guys, I'm popping off.
See you, Johnny.
See ya.
It's late for you.
It's Saturday. who
Yeah,
cares?
dude, it must be fucking late as
Yes. Well, I mean, it's nothing like we haven't already done before, so
True.
it's a good old 6-hour session. Oh
Just
wait,
good
never
old-
mind. That's 6 hours. 7-hour session.
Yeah. It's gone into it, Johnny.
One more hour there. Alrighty. Bye bye.